Hello, good afternoon, and happy Thursday. Woohoo! How's everyone doing today? I am doing good. So Mayhem starts today, but I feel like Mayhem, Ninja Pulse, this is every day, right, Kaan? How are you doing today?
Well, every day is Mayhem?
Yeah.
Most days. Most days.
Well, howdy chat. Hello, Ninja Pools and Helen. Hey, Vamp Smokey. Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, it feels like, streaming silliness, mayhem happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you want to PvP, maybe queue early. Yeah, good point. Only the days that end in Y. Yes. Hey, Jester, how's it going? All right.
I mean, every day ends with a why.
Why?
Before I go to bed. But that's just me.
All right, Kaan. I'm red. BT dubs. Just saying.
With embarrassment?
Well, that's gonna come later. Oh no.
Yeah, you want to do some PvP.
Let's do it. Let's get some dailies done. I ask.
So some PvE in a PvP zone.
Yeah, I ask why in the mornings. Yeah, so we're going to get some dailies done. Nothing too stressful. We've got some PvP runs scheduled for this weekend. A weekend with Praetorian, our good old buddy, and also on Sunday with Wick and Kamul. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah, some more organized stuff. That's the way to do PvP, in my opinion. I know it is, you can't just go around telling people that you don't like PvP because you haven't got a group. But ultimately,
get some
it
friends,
does help.
Okay?
Yeah, that's the kind of the thing. You can't just log in and collect 10 people with whom to hang out and spend all your gaming time. It just doesn't work that way. But try to accumulate them because, yeah, the group stuff is where an MMO really shines, and it seems like a thing that we shouldn't ever need to say. It's so obvious, but yeah, we do need reminding of that now and again. And you get comments from people about, this and that they're not enjoying about the game, and so often, we sympathize, and then you look into it and you realize, well, hang on, you're trying to solo veteran dungeons and complaining that it's too hard. Okay, now I see the problem.
Yeah, a little reminder. So, Bizarre Daedric Meat. That sounds wonderful. So, that's the first piece of the new pet. Mount, even. It's a huge Welva mount, which looks really cool. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I should go buy that.
I don't have tickets. Yeah, every day you can collect 3 tickets. And, yeah. Make sure to get one of these. You will need as it says here, the little ball illusion imp. So yeah, you need that to transform that eventually into the big mount. But we need 2 more events because this is just the first piece, so there's no rush. But yeah. If folks are not enjoying the game, they are investing too much personally in guild when forgetting to enjoy the game you paid for. If folks are not enjoying the game, they are investing too much personally in a guild when forgetting to enjoy the game.
I mean, there are a million reasons why people can...
Yeah.
Their enjoyment can falter or, dip. Or just stop.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, people can get definitely a bit carried away with perhaps a bit of personal drama and all of those things. That's not why you join a guild for, right? Or it shouldn't be.
Hey Maya, do the White Strix Mayhem quest. I know you've done it 100 times, but you get a free box, I believe. Yeah, I just got mine.
Oh, nice. But yeah, am I the only one who won't transform their Moloch small before I have the fragments to make a new one? Yeah, I did that and it made me way too sad, so I'm definitely not doing that again. I was like, no, he's gone. Yeah, I'm with you. Personal...
Yeah, I bet you're not the only one.
No, you're definitely not. Personal, real life stuff of having Folkgate, the raids, or silly guild drama. Oh yeah, absolutely, silly guild dramas. Yeah. And it's so easy to get sort of, especially if you are a guild master, it's so easy to get bogged down in that crap. But eventually you just have to say, look, are you chill? Or are you not going to be chill? Because it can go either two ways, right?
Are you aware of our
I just keep reminding myself of, you know, that wonderful quote of, I'm too old for that shit. Old, tired, whatever it is. Alright, what did she say?
A controversial figure by some. None can dispute the mark he left on our land and culture. And so we cry, hail the White Strake!
Remind me, a stolen guild. Somebody stole a guild? What? I mean, oh, thanks for the hydrate. Yes. That's what, okay, that's interesting. I mean, people will sort of, especially, hey, this is a cool group of people. Maybe I can become friends and then take them over to another guild. If that's what you mean, I mean, that's, yeah, people will try that all the time. But I'm intrigued. Okay, so is that what this crowd is about? What? Hail the White Strake!
Indeed. It's quite popular. All the soldiers want double rewards
She looks
for their
cute with
efforts
that.
on the battlefield.
All right, tell me more about this celebration.
It's Pelinal's mid-year massacre.
You are
celebrated
literally
by
doing the
Imperials
quest
since,
word for word.
Well, since the fall of the Aelids.
Wow.
We remember the White Strake's slaughter of elves at Helden Bridge, the key to capturing the Imperial city. Before it was Imperial, mind you.
Mind you. Yeah, exactly what they said in Lethal Weapon. Precisely. Yeah, the GM just probably secretly sold it. No, just screw it. Just you have it. I don't want it. What are you offering exactly? What is she
If you
offering?
know the legend of Pelinal Whitestrake and Saint Alessia, you're on the path to understanding.
You're on the
If
path
not,
to understanding.
Well, those who
Little bit.
accept the blessing are renowned for their brave deeds in days thereafter. Surely that's something your
My
people
bungled
value.
face. And what do I do to... What do I do to do? What do I do to participate?
Holy Writ states that at the Battle of Helden, fierce Pelinal's face and hair were covered in the blood of righteously slaughtered Aelids.
Okay.
Anoint yourself.
I
likewise
actually thought
in
she said
honor of his
aliens.
prowess
I was like, hang
and
on, what?
return to me.
Righteously slaughtered aliens. Pardon? No. That's not what she meant.
He was the firebrand.
Alright, she's saying a lot
He
of
was the
stuff.
fire-
He was the
elves,
fire.
sorry.
What? And then what? Use the basin of the gore something. Okay, cool. Where is that?
We should
Eh.
we should do a lore session on Pelinal
I was just thinking that actually, yeah.
White Strake, because the actual lore around this character is hilarious
So?
and
Oh,
completely
well,
insane.
Though Pelinal.
A Pelinal boombox. Cool.
Open it. Open
did.
it.
I did. I had Cyrodiil repair kits.
Yeah, same.
Something, nah. Mental health and running a guild can take its toll. You don't say, Vam Smokey. You don't say. Hopefully the guild is still a good guild, even with other co-funder, yeah.
Who our true allies are.
Oh, baby. Hey, Egberts. How's it going?
Cyrodiil shall once more be free and victorious.
Yeah, running a guild is, yeah, it can be quite, how shall I put it, Khan?
It's exhausting.
Yeah.
It can be maddening as well.
Just queued us. Let's just get on with it. Doing alright. Thanks. Nice. That's good to hear that. How are you guys doing? I think alright. Yeah, it's Thursday. It's been sort of a weird week. Kind of busy. But in a good way. Sub for 21 months now, Twitch told me. What? Now Twitch told you. Okay. 21 months though. Crikey. Wow. That's amazing. Queue position 23. Alright.
What did you queue us for? Blackreach?
Yeah.
Now what should we do meanwhile? Imperial City?
Yeah, sure. Don't doubt it. What was it? I'm never on a guild. I only see about 10% of the work Maya Kaan put in. And even that scared me off the notion.
I mean, it's a little bit different what we're doing.
Running a guild?
Yeah, we took the nightmare of running a guild and spread it all over everything we do, like a small amount of butter spread across an entire slice of bread. For some reason, we thought that would be a good idea.
What?
But yeah, there's so much restating of the obvious that you have to do as a person taking responsibility for a guild. And it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't have to be that way. But unfortunately, it do be that way. And
Yeah.
I feel great sympathy for the people who are totally well-intentioned and who set up a guild and then realize they've bitten off more than they can chew, or they just kind of let things... They just kind of let it roll. And then they come back in and it's like that meme where Troy comes into the party with the pizza and everything's on fire and it's all fucked. But yeah, there has to be someone who's taking responsibility all the time.
Yeah.
A lot of the problems that guilds run into have to do with that.
Because they don't have that person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's position 8, so we'll be there faster than we thought. But yeah, Vamp Smoky, what are you saying? Don't blame me for that. They mentioned doing a lore session and Eggbirds appears. Yeah, exactly.
Well, we should check it out at some point.
Agreed. What was that fire mount? Jeez, that mount was literally on fire as he sat on it. Oh, no, mind. Yeah, we definitely should. Yeah, I was thinking that as we were talking to her. 'Cause I remember sort of reading the story thinking, huh? No, Eggbirds, we were just saying, because I was just doing the random quest, talking, the White Strakes Mayhem quest. And she talks about Pelina, and Kaan was just saying, hey, we should do a lore session on that. Yeah, you apparently got summoned, yeah. As we were sort of saying, yeah, we should really do a lore session. Eggbirds appears. I'm on a guild for now, but I'll be damned if I hear, read, or see negative vibes. We're all adults. Yeah, not in high school. Agreed. But then it's really frustrating, because what do you, like, if somebody does put out negative vibes, and you say, hey, you're putting out negative vibes, people don't like to hear that, believe it or not. Like, summon Eggbirds. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Snacks! And I was half expecting to see oh my god, that's so much smarter. Okay, I'm correcting that title now. Thanks, Snacks. Mayahem instead of Mayhem. It's so much funnier.
Sounds like you're making a dress.
Yeah, I like it. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go get killed. You remove them. Don't say anything. Why explain you don't want to? Oh, I see, yeah. Well, that's the thing. There is a level of sort of just being toxic, sure. But then there is a level of, like, you can't just ban everyone for saying something that could potentially be yeah, that's sort of where the difficulty comes in. Having a Discord with almost 2,000 people that I don't know all of them. Some of them, are like, the people I know, I see something and I'm like, okay, I get what they're saying, or,
You can't police the internet.
No.
So you can police a contained community up to a point, but you probably shouldn't try to. You should seek to avoid it.
We're going to Haaland?
Step up, and I'm not even in. I'm still at Q position 2, not 1 now. Do you know what I mean? Like you gotta know when to step in.
Yeah. And yeah, we've been doing it for what, 5, 6, a while. So, and I think we're getting it fairly spot on these days. But yeah, every now and then you think, oh, how do I approach this? But yeah.
Yeah, honestly, the few things that we have left that go regrettably are usually to do with the written word. A quick message, a bit of mutual misunderstanding, which you can very easily rectify if you just get someone on voice.
Yeah.
Occasionally, if you're a loudmouth like me, you can also create misunderstandings verbally. but those are much rarer and easier to fix right away. Because you can say, hang on, let me rephrase that. Whereas
Just in case. Yeah.
if you type something and have no idea that it's going to come across as like super confrontational, yeah, you have to wait until you get that reaction, filter it, and you might be the kind of person that goes, screw you, that's not what it says, that's not what I meant. Or you might be the person who's horrified, or anything in between. So yeah, I think most of the stuff that we end up having to deal with still is of that variety, which luckily isn't too bad, you know?
Yeah. And I think,
Alright, so we're just going to do a couple of quick dailies and then...
Yep.
Alright, I'm porting in.
I mean, what's it called? That place. The brain is not braining.
Better to be stream sniped, by the way.
Eh. Oh yeah, it's yeah, what Vam Smokey, what you're saying is, like, if people aren't being nice, then that's very simple. Those are the sort of two things. People who are nice are welcome. If you're a dick, you're not welcome.
We must retake this town.
On purpose, that is. Certainly.
Indeed.
I was booted from the queue.
What?
I think it's because I was just getting up my vamp level, and the feed synergy appears and then disappears, and I think the queue popped up just before it.
Oh no.
So I must have pressed feed appeared, then I saw Blade of Woe, then I saw feed again, I pressed X and it said leaving queue. So now I'm in position 37.
But you... Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow. But it should give you that. Are you sure you want to exit the queue? That's weird. Alright.
I didn't even see it pop up. All I saw was X feed. Pressed it. She didn't feed. She left the queue.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So I just spotted Egberts. I work with enough adults and teenagers to know there is zero difference in attitude. But ultimately, we're, this community is awesome. So, yeah, nothing to complain about. Basically. But yeah, who's going to do some PvP? Well, apparently not Khan.
Yeah. Definitely not Khan. Yeah, for me, the definition, the ultimate overriding and absolute definition of this stuff has nothing to do with age or anything like that. Ultimately, it is a question of education, and I don't mean school or going to university or anything nonsense like that. Because utterly stupid and obnoxious people can have a lot of qualifications. It's not that. It is that knowledge, maybe not constant, but it's always there in the background, ready for you to reach for it whenever you need it. The knowledge that you don't know everything, and that the things you do know are vastly outnumbered by the things you don't know. People who keep that in mind all the time, that is an educated person. People who don't like that thought and refuse to entertain it or act like they don't have it, they are the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. You're absolutely right. Kids, teenagers, adults, don't matter.
Yeah, like we had someone age-wise who really should have known better, but did not. And then we have some very young members in Ninja Pools who are, pretty solid.
You kicked a couple of edgelords, but literally one or two out of thousands of people that have come through these doors. And the only person who was actually told, I'm sorry, can't be here, because of sort of social utter ineptitude, was actually quite a lot older than everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, maturity's got nothing to do with it. Or an age, I should say, right? Anyway, why are we banging on about this? Is it just to kind of fill the silence while you're waiting for me and Ciro?
Oh no, it's just we were talking about it sort of in chat, and it just sort of kept going. Kill Imperial Lieutenant. Well, that's just down the road, isn't it? Well, here, and then Thorns in our side. Okay. Yeah, just thank you.
Most people are lovely at the end of the day, and if they appear to be otherwise, there's usually some misunderstanding. That's true. It makes me sound naive. I don't care, but it's true.
Yeah.
And occasionally you will try to diffuse a situation with someone who is an absolute piece of work. Doesn't change the general rule of things. Oh, come on, Q. Let's go.
Come on,
It's ticking
Q.
down.
Cyril is really beautiful. Like, it's such a lovely zone. I feel sort of sad, because we had, I made that video, Cyril explained, but just sort of explaining some of the, how it works, the zone, really, how to get in and whatnot. And, yeah, a lot of people said, well, Cyrodiil sucks because, you get killed when you're trying to do questing. And I do get that, and people say they hate PvP because of that, but that's not PvP. As we were saying before, find yourself a group. Like, I wouldn't come here on my own, because that's me, because I know I'm not good enough. I don't have a setup I haven't made a setup. And I just love coming here with a group. We used to do this every Saturday in the, until fairly recently. And it's just so fun. It's just it's such a brilliant piss about for a few hours. And, if you do have a group, that you get stuff done, which is always awesome.
So you're saying that a lot of the people who say, "Oh, I hate PvP," experiences of people like.
Sorry,
grief
would
in
you
them
mind
and
saying
stuff?
that again? I just reset my sound settings. Any better, by the way? Can you hear me properly?
You're a little quieter, but yeah, I can hear you fine.
I'm quieter. Huh.
Yeah, you're quieter. She sounds fine though, right?
How about now?
Better.
Alright.
All I was just asking. You saying
How about now?
no?
That's a voice changer.
Yeah, but we don't want that.
Oh, right, you were saying no as in don't do that.
Yeah, we want to hear unfiltered, Maya. We want the real.
How about this,
real
Maya?
stuff.
How about that? Sound good on this end? Yes. Still good? Still good?
Bit quieter.
Well, I just turn compressor off, but that doesn't work. You feel like these settings just decide every single day to just not work. Who's we can't? You got a mouse in your pocket? Wise Khan still doing his Helen Mirren impression. It's the same with Imperial City. It's such a cool zone, but it's not fun to explore because of all the getting my ass kicked. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I get that. I would love to explore it, but then, well, it is a PvP zone. So it's like walking into a trial and going up to the boss and be like, oh, the boss just killed me again. I wanted to see the lovely room. Not quite, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Is it okay? Like, Khan, come on.
You
we're
are a
good?
little quiet, but I don't know if that matters for the stream. I really don't. I can't say. I mean a little quiet.
Hey, Red Fox Princess. All right, last words from stream people. Can you hear me? Is it still, is it good? Is my level good? Are you guys happy with my voice? And then I'll stop tweaking. How's it going, Red Fox Princess? Maya's good. Okay, cool. On stream, you sound good. Okay, awesome. Thanks very much.
Everyone was complaining the other day that they couldn't hear me, but they complained after the stream was over, which was really useful.
Yeah, by the way, that many hour-long stream, couldn't hear you. Yeah, alright. Doing better? Yeah, glad to hear you're doing better. Yeah, we're good. Just getting into swing of things. First stream of the week. And, yeah. Razor sign-ups decided to do stuff again, but it just seems to be good, so we're good. Yeah. How is your queue doing, Khan?
10.
9, 8, no? 7?
Nope.
No.
10.
Ah, I'm ready in Zero, and I picked up the quests, and I went to... Well, I went somewhere. So when you're in, I can share. I can share now, actually, can't I?
Yeah.
There's one,
Nice.
and there's another one.
Thank you.
Alright, so it's 2 tickets in Zero for 1 daily quest, and 1 ticket in Imperial City for a daily quest. So, yes.
That's it.
And the best thing to do, really, is try and go sort of in the middle of the night. Yeah, the event is now live as of about 94 minutes. Yep.
If you want to rack them up, go in at a time when there aren't that many people about, or
Yeah.
when you're with a group or something, and you could just do a bunch of quests on one character, and then turn those in one a day. You know, obviously go and do some PvP, ideally, but we don't all have time. Like, during the week, I'm not going to be able to have time to go and do Zero every day. It's not going to happen. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I often, if I don't get organized, I just don't get tickets during that event. I just make sure I get enough for whatever the new thing is, like, you know, the mysterious Daedric meat.
Well, now that I've got it, I could just sack it off, couldn't I, this event?
Yep.
Because there's literally nothing else I can get. It always bugs me. They're doing this. What am I supposed to do with my tickets for the remainder of the event? Once I get back up to 12? I'm kind of stuffed.
Poor Khan.
Nothing for me to buy.
I mean, you can buy fragments of Moloch Ball, right? Yeah.
I'll have them all. Have everything.
Yeah, but more.
I can't.
Oh, you
I have
literally
another-
can't, okay.
I have another pet ready to go.
Does the Alien Lich style drop this event? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I like that one. That's pretty cool. This is the nice thing about playing on a server 6 time zones away. I just wait until 3 a.m. for most of EU, and it's usually a ghost town. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think I'll be quite as but like 5, 6 a.m. Nobody seems to be around, so that's my time to shine.
By the way, at some point during the event, especially if you're not a Cyrodiil aficionado, but even if you are, I bet there are some things in that Zero video that Maya made that not everyone knows.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't bet, I know. I know there'll be things.
Yeah, there are loads of comments. People like, man, I've played this game since the start, or I've played this and I don't know, didn't know this.
Played since beta,
Yeah.
and that is, you just taught me something, yeah.
Yeah. I love teaching people something.
Cool, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to post a link to it, obviously, in case anybody missed it. There we go. Well, yeah, but that's just because you don't sleep. I sleep. I just get up really early. Yeah. Red Fox, I play at that time. So just no, you know,
Yeah, but
no stalking.
Jester's not going to know, because if he goes online and Red Fox is there, she's just going to sneak away from him slowly. Jester won't know about it.
That's true. Oh, early riser, definitely not a night owl for me.
Although, Jester, beware.
But Red Fox, night owl, got it. I mean, early riser at 3 a.m? That'd be seriously early. Yeah, sorry, Khan.
I was just going to say, Fox has now got a build,
Ooh, yes.
so she might pop up and kick your ass. You never know.
Fun. Do-do-do-do.
I don't do a lot of solo PvP. Occasionally I will go off on one, but even then I'd still prefer to find another player who's obviously doing similar things.
And kill them.
No. You know, some of the most fun I had on my own in Cyrodiil recently was actually with some random player with a Polish name. We were both just capping a keep, and then we went to investigate resources, and there were like 4 ADs who kept trying to take us down, and the 2 of us fought them off like 20 times. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, usually that you don't get that lucky.
No.
And it dries up for me pretty fast if I'm by myself. I just not that motivated by it. I don't really enjoy dicking on people unless they really deserve it. So yeah,
Unless they
it's
dicked on
mostly
you first.
well, even then I just don't get that bothered. It's a
No.
game.
Yeah.
The objective for them is to kill me and my alliance. So I don't to the point in getting upset.
Yeah, what do people think about the whole, if you video someone teabagging you after you've asked them to stop, they might basically get like permabanned. I know that's not new, but they just posted like, it's absolutely live and ready to go for Mayhem, so bring those complaints in.
Yeah, I'm porting in.
Cool.
I actually read Kevin. This is Kevin Gaboli,
Yeah.
the community manager at ZOS. I read his forum response from beginning to end, and I gotta say, hats off to the guy for being quite so diplomatic.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a little bit of a tone that he acknowledges the ridiculousness.
The fact that you have to have a video of someone doing it as well, and you have to be able to see that you've asked them to stop.
And
Yeah.
I think he says that a couple of times. We understand that teabagging is a part of PvP. Like, he doesn't even say it's an inevitable consequence. He says it's part of it. So he's sort of calling out the people who get really upset about it, but also saying, look, if somebody asks you to stop and you don't, you're a dick, and we will. If we have proof that people are dicks, we will essentially, we'll see what steps can be taken. I don't know. That's how I read it.
Yeah, to be fair, like that, I don't particularly mind. I mean, ultimately, the main reason...
Where are you at, Maya? Are you in? Oh yeah, I see you.
Ultimately, the main reason one's going to get annoyed about it is if you lost and, you don't like it. But yeah, if it happens in jest or whatever. But I understand that, sometimes that's not when I've lost. It's outside of Cyrodiil. I was just trying to port. I was in a city, but I just was too lazy to go to the Waste Shrine. Or maybe I was just porting to my house, so there's no need. And somebody kept dropping one of those mementos where it's like spawns a big something. It drops you, it kicks you out of porting. You literally, they interrupt your port and it
moves your character.
Yeah, it
so
moves your
port
character.
is cancelled.
And I thought, well, that's an interesting coincidence. I moved. Happened again. I was like, I'm sure that's a coincidence. And I moved quite far. And it happened like 3 times in a row or 4 times in a row. And I said to the guy, could you not? And he just kept doing it. But that was
someone who's just being a tosser.
That's just someone who's just being a tosspot. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And that I feel like that is the experience that people have had if they run into a griefer here in Cyrodiil and they let that define what the zone is to them from then on. It's like you saying, well, I'm never going back to Necrom. That city's horrible. This person did this to me.
Hang on, where are you?
I'm here.
I can't see you on the map. Like, at all. That's
You
annoying.
can only see leaders on the map, can't you?
Oh, okay.
Did your quest update?
No. Oh, there you are. No, my quest did not update. Best interaction I had in PvP, I did the main quest in IC, had to kill some PvE shit. Suddenly an enemy player showed up. I was prepared to get attacked, but he actually helped me finishing the quest. And then walked away. That was really cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't, like, I would not dream of attacking people who are obviously just questing and doing their stuff,
I would, because they usually attack you.
Yeah, but that's
Almost every time I decide to give someone a break, they turn around and... There's always a Magsork. They turn around and try and burst me. Say, oh, come on.
But that's different.
Yeah.
But just if somebody's running around, like getting sky shards or whatever, you won't chase them down and, do stuff to them.
No, not usually. Sometimes in Imperial City I will. Because Talvar.
Yeah, I suppose.
You want to do another one?
Yeah, let's do both of them and then we've got... But the other one's literally at the base. So that's easy.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, sometimes it can be very frustrating, especially, if I'm just trying to get something done, a daily, or when I'm trying to get shots for my video and I just keep getting killed. It's like, come on, guys, give me a break.
Yeah, but that's a
But
PvP
that's-
zone.
yeah, exactly.
It would be crazy to complain about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Funnily enough,
Excellent.
Maya, when she was making the Zero video, she made sure she hadn't missed anything. She ran, particularly what the advice about builds. It's not a build video, but inevitably, some just common sense for people who literally don't know how to put together, how to even begin putting together a PvP build. Some basic tips on that. So she ran that by a couple of our friends who are extremely knowledgeable about PvP. And one of them made a point, I think they might have both have said this actually, but one of them made the point of saying another bit of advice you should include is don't be afraid to die. Far too many people think that the objective is never to die. Or they treat the PvP as though that is the goal.
Yeah, I was like, already included that. Lieutenant. What lieutenant? Imperial.
even
I've
know.
got one here. Come to me. I'm on a lowly healer. That's it. And I only obviously turned one of them in. That should be it, right? Yeah.
That's
There
it
we go.
for here.
So I see. After you've turned it in.
Well, no, shouldn't we turn one in?
I already did because I.
Should we turn one in and then do another?
Yes, please pick it up. I turned the one, not this one, obviously, the previous one. So the one in the like little pavilion thing. Yeah, that one.
Okay, let's do this one as well. I'm going to share it.
Sanku. Where is that one? You know? Oh,
Yeah, it's
Ah. I already lost Khan. Damn it! Oh yeah, it's just across the river. It's fun. You go over the bridges, whereas I just jump into the water. Usually. Oh! Oh, no.
Sounds of PvP. Oh, no.
Was that just this Imperial Sergeant who nearly deleted me, or was that actually a player behind me? I could definitely use some help, Khan.
I'm coming.
I'm a healer! Ah, don't hurt my healer!
Where are you?
Inside the building, because I'm not getting your
In the
things.
church.
Yeah. I burned the supplies in front of them. Actually, not yet. Oh, I got lemon! Score. Alright. I poisoned the food. Does it count that when they're watching me? That feels weird. Does that feel weird?
Well, you killed them, so no witnesses. So someone's going to come by and say, oh, but look, a bunch of burgers with corpses next to them. Oh, never mind. Tuck in.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm. Oh, this is me. There are dudes. There are dudes up here. Okay, Imperial food supplies. And one more downstairs. I was really hoping that would, when you did it, it would update. No.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, sadly.
Alright, let's queue for Imperial City. Hey, come on, don't be weird. I'm gonna hide. Shh. I'm hiding. Oh, that was quick. Alright, that means that I've got dailies in 04 tomorrow and Saturday. Nice.
And you guys noticed that this year... I just jumped out. Yeah, there we go. I didn't even mean to do that. Was that someone watching the stream, or is it just a friendly neighborhood Dominion player? Maya can't answer because she's busy coughing up her pleura.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, fess up if it was one of you guys. Where should we go? Oh, do I have any?
Yeah, bank your Telvar
Telvalar.
What I was about to say, before I was so rudely interrupted,
Your goods are
was,
pretty
yeah, do you guys notice that this year they stopped that thing where you collect the style pages by killing Imperial City bosses? A lot of people were really sad about that. I actually think it might have been the right move. I can at least see why they did it, because what would happen is that the 2 Imperial City campaigns, I know there are 4 in total, but the 2 CP ones at least, would end up being dominated by just one faction, who would just go like a swarm of locusts, you know, just clockwise around every district. And if you're very lucky, you could get to a boss before them and like burst it down. Or if you were very good, or a bomber or whatever, you could steal some of their Telvar. And it's self-fulfilling, because if the group gets big enough,
Hey, thanks for the follow.
then players of other alliances are like, oh, screw this, I'm going to go to the other one where I might actually earn something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it wasn't really... It's not really the way you want it. Anyway, where should we go? Should we just go Arboretum?
Yeah. Oh, I don't want Guarana. Keep your Guarana, thank you. One thing that I'm less than enthused about with this event is the changes to the mail system. Rewards of the worthy mails now expire in 7 days. It's going to be hell on my inventory. That is true. Hang on, I don't have the... What?
Do you already have it?
Is this the historical accuracy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I picked it up. I haven't done it, but I've picked it. Oh, there's yellows. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm just a lowly healer.
That's a tanky player. They do not have a lot of damage. Just took them like a minute to kill that Daedra.
Okay. I got 5 Telvar.
I know. Feels bad. We should have just left them alone. But you never know until... And like I said, often they're the ones that attack you when you do decide. So I usually just attack anyone.
Yeah, and I see, actually, it's a good point. People just go for it. Syria's sort of different. Usually people just kind of leave you to it if you're doing your thing, but then there are some that will just chase you around. Whereas here it's just kind of...
You still get bro downs between alliances. I like that. I've totally had that experience where there's a blue or a yellow who comes up to you and you just kind of teabag the ground a few times, bunny hop a few times, and then go your separate ways.
I loved we had here. I've got a... Oh my god, Ted is screaming. It was here in IC.
That's a ganker, Maya.
And all 3 alliances were just chilling, dancing, and it's really nice to see.
Yeah, I've got a video of that happening. Let's just carry on.
Oh really? I don't remember. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, they're just in front of us.
Yeah, I see. I see. Did you guys see what I did? Did you see?
Look like they're maybe just trying to do the quest. Who knows?
I'm so feeny.
Yeah, man.
So Khan's been sort of flat out working on videos or something, or doing things for the stream or whatnot.
Trying to. Yeah.
Well, yeah. A lot of interruptions. Bless him. Was a bit like finishing a video, fairly late yesterday, making sure that it was uploaded. If you guys haven't watched it, go and do it afterwards. Not right now. But it's an awesome video. It's all about what's new in Infinite Archive. And it's just a really cool sort of roundup. It looks really nice and, well, pro, as a lot of people have been.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice update.
And it's a...
Someone accused me of being on Zos's payroll. I was so positive about it. I said, no. Sometimes, I know it's rare, but sometimes on the internet, somebody just likes a thing. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes a positive reception is just that. I don't love Infinite Archive. I don't feel like it was made for me, but I've been impressed by it from the beginning, and these updates have enhanced that quite a bit. Sorry to interject.
No, exactly, yeah. Yeah, if you're not sub to our YouTube, like, go and do it now, basically. Just do it. I'll wait. Doing it now? Done it? Cool.
You just want to follow the crowd for a little
Yeah,
bit, Maya?
sure.
See what happens? To the extent that there is
Oh
one.
shit, I just walked into a...
There's a mini Zerg here.
I walked into a pillar. That was very exciting. We're like locusts. I like it. See, this is... I can get on board with this.
Yeah, until you get bombed.
Yeah, true. That's the thing. I used to be... what was that guild called? Something Bananas? Undaunted Bananas? No. Like when Zos did this like best guild advert, and they won. They did like a song and everything. It was fun. The first, second, and third place. I was in all three of the guilds at that time. I was like, oh, that's cool. Ages ago, we didn't even apply.
These guys seem to be just questing. I'm guessing it's a group of guildies, and they're just doing all of the dailies in one go. I'm trying to see their health
We
bars.
really should go and do that. Should I just queue out and in and pick them up and see what we can do?
Sure.
I'll do that. But it's going to take me forever to queue to Cyrodiil, isn't it? Well, we'll see.
It's queued and no CP. Should be faster.
Solo, thank you. Solo. Accept. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that was Dauntless Bananas. Oh, whatever. I can't remember now.
That was it, yeah.
Dauntless Bananas, yeah. But that was just really fun. They always ran... They had the main run sort of during the week was, of course, during one of our groups.
Did you queue?
Yep.
Support this guy.
He just spawned next to me. He was rude. Queue position 41. Oh, no, that's Blackreach. No! Leave this
Just
queue.
queue for another one. It'll be fine.
I queued for 2.
Careful, mate. You're not sneaking anymore.
Yeah, but... Did I disappear? Did it look fun? Did it look dramatic? Maya out!
Oh, you didn't queue me?
Yeah, that's why I said solo, so I can go and pick it up so you can just chill. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to come with me? I thought I might as well just do it all on my own.
Well, I'll just...
Oh, shit. I'm
yes.
sorry.
Well, as long as you go to a neighboring district.
Yeah, I will. I'll share everything and...
Temple district, innit?
Transit to Shrine, innit? I thought you could just follow the Zerg and have fun.
There is no Zerg.
Aww.
They all seem to have gone their separate ways.
Weird. I want a Zerg. But yeah, I really enjoy those runs. And then we did, as a mate of ours set up, it stings when I PvP guild. Those
Yeah,
were
that's a
fun
great
runs. Yeah. I think they renamed. I'm guessing somebody reported them. Cheeky. Just 2 Zergs passing in the night. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Man, so smart. Well, if you're new to this channel, I'm Maya and I get lost quite easily. I don't suck at the game, I just get lost. In the game. Often. Yeah, so what's on the menu today? So we've got some...
So, where are you now? Temple?
No, I'm picking up all the dailies, and then I'll go to Temple, yeah?
See,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
then let's go to Arena instead.
Ah, hey, Canopus Gamer. Hello, I'm from Brazil, and I really like the content on your channel. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Sorry about English. English seems perfect. No worries. Awesome. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Back again for
Yeah, in case anybody was wondering, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I swear, I'm not just talking to the voices in my head. Hang on. What?
Walking into the ether.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I do. But not right now.
I think there's a group of Reds here trying to get the daily in Arena. There's a daily endeavor called Kill 5 Bestial Daedra. That's not what it's called, that's what it is. But I think they're trying to do that by just standing on top of the base and shooting light attacks at Ogrim walking around underneath.
So
Come on.
I was just gonna say that's a lame one. Okay, I did.
Don't be that gamer. Don't ever be that gamer. Better to jump down there and die in shame. At least you'll die in glory. As well.
Come on, Memorial District, let's go. What is with this the ladder issue?
Yeah, they keep thinking they fixed it and then nope.
Aw, bless. So, first week of patch notes without Gina, what do you guys think?
I'm not gonna lie, I saw a lot of typos. Or a lot of errors, let's say.
Ooh! And were there any jokes? Like, Gina was so good at inserting little
You have time
jokes
to
there.
speak. Something the arcane.
But yeah, it's gonna be weird. No,
I didn't spot any.
no Gina on patch notes from now on.
You make it sound like she's gone. She's
no,
still
no.
with us, man. What are you talking about? She's gonna be more present than ever.
Yeah, absolutely. She has changed. She's not a community manager anymore. I'm not sure what the exact title is now. It's one of those sort of very, very exciting sounding, but basically she's looking after the content creator community, which is very, very exciting for a content creator. Obvs. And for the endeavor, just go kill the first trash bag in City Ass. Yeah, then go to IC. So I did Memorial, Elven District. It's being a real pain. I can't both ways. I have to press it like 3 times before it actually goes. Back and up.
Okay.
Down and up. So be glad that just one of us is doing it, because the other one could be stuck for a long time or whatever.
There are a lot of Nightblades about in Imperial City. It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. Hey, Isbay, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Right, well, I'm Maya, and with Kaan over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'll stop being silly.
Oh, please don't. We run Ninja Pulls, which is an Elder Scrolls Online community. And we do anything from, you've just bought the game and you're excited to join in, up to trifectas if that's what you want to do, and everything in between. Housing, trials, teaching, and helping people just find their feet and do whatever they want to do. In our streams, we tend to get more silly. Hey, Cookery Forest Raid. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Well, if you guys are not familiar with Elder Scrolls Online, any Elder Scrolls fans out there? And
Most gamers are Elder Scrolls fans of some description.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. So this is the online... Noblesse. Online game. An event just started today, which is all about PvP. So we're trying to do some dailies, get some XP, whilst having fun, hopefully.
Yeah, some real underrated PvP in this game. It's not what you'd think of when you hear, people think Skyrim Online. PvP isn't the first thing that comes to mind.
No.
Even to a lot of,
Nice to
very,
meet you.
very veteran players of this game.
Yeah, true.
They don't really consider the PvP aspect, but it is a really big one. It was sort of part of the
That's right.
unique selling point, really.
Yeah, the game celebrates 10 years this year. That's pretty exciting for an MMO. And they've been introducing lots of new, very exciting systems. And actually, the PvP is getting an update later this year. So, yay. Well, what did you guys get up to? Obviously having fun, I'm sure. That sounded like a hectic encounter there, Khan.
Just can't break free or dodge.
Aw. I was playing Batman Arkham Knight. Nice. Okay, I'm going into Temple now. Well, eventually.
I'm in Arena.
Oh.
I did say.
Well, that's why I left Temple to the last one. Has to raid and run. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
There are loads of blues here.
Thank you.
We either need to find a group or be sneaky.
Yeah, arena. Wrong Elder Scrolls game, Khan. Phew.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the Oblivion district.
I'm in the Skyrim one.
You've
Shoot.
returned.
I think I have all of them now. Let's share them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not all of them, is it? There are 7, right?
Yeah, there are 6.
No, there are 7.
6 districts.
No, there are 7. Yeah, so I've got all of them. Cool. So now I need to come to you, and you said you were in arena.
I'm in arena,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, because
But
of
like I
that
said, there
hilarious
is a
joke
big-
that Egbert's made. I'm with you. I'm with you.
A couple of groups of blues here who aren't really messing around, so
I am messing
trying
around.
to trying to stay out of their way. They already caught me once.
Right. I will eventually get there. The ladder has now worked. Okay. Wasn't it funny? As I just made a video about sort of Cyrodiil, how it works, just explaining sort of the basics, and just a quick mention of IC, so Imperial City, where we are right now. People immediately were asking, "Oh, can you make an IC video?" Maybe. But I used that, the load screen. I actually went into the middle and I filmed the center. That sort of, somebody was saying, "Oh, was there blue portal? That looks so cool." That's like the main, but also weirdest and most surprising thing in the Imperial sewers, I think. When you go all the way into the middle, into the heart
Yeah, the
of the
Barathrum
sewers.
Centrata, yeah.
Yeah. But it's one of those things that I remember, you know, when we started coming here, I was like, wow, this is so cool. So we're in a city, then we're in the sewers, and then we're in this... Where are we? In Oblivion. Fighting Molag Bal. Like, what is this? It's epic, right?
That's the complaint you get from a lot of people. They say this appears to be such a cool PvE zone. I wish it was a PvE zone. You know, so I can actually check it out, because there's loads
Yeah.
of cool stuff up.
And I do get it. I do get that if you... But, like, yeah.
Let's get stuck in, Maya, shall we?
Rahimaha. Me. I've lost you immediately. Oh, there you are. Yeah, unfortunately... Performance can be a bit of an issue during... It's just, I mean, you know, if you get tons and tons of, people in the same place, you know, it's kind of no surprises there, right?
That's a lot of yellows.
that's a banana shake. If we kill them, that is. Throw some blueberries in there. Mmm.
Don't solo them, Maya.
Where did you go? Over there. Funnily enough, that is the smoothie we're having for dinner. Banana and blueberries.
Spoken like a true packed warrior.
Exactly.
I love how all the reds just moved away and you were just there soloing the yellow Zerg for a moment.
I'm not afraid of no bananas. Oh, the blueberries are sniping me from the top.
Yeah, silly sausages.
Oh! My game just froze there a little bit. That was fun.
Alright, how many of these have you got? I'm on 4 out of 12. This is such a pain, this one, to get while anyone is around.
I don't think I got any, did I? I didn't see any pop up. 4 out
5
of...
out of 12. If you're
4 out
just
of
close
12.
enough while someone else does it, it works.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so as I was trying to open the door to get back downstairs,
let's not go to the flag. Let's go the other way.
they just kept popping up. 1! 1! 2! I don't know what that was, but it was fun. Right? Right? Meh. But yeah, since we're, you know, we've talked event, we talked... Where did you guys go? Guys?
to me.
Can't. I've lost you, though. I don't know how I keep managed... There we go.
Yeah, I have no idea how you keep doing that.
Well, I mean, whenever we're supposed to follow each other, even like in the, the Watcher Wing, I lose track. You lose track as well. It just happens. But yeah, let's change the topic of the conversation. Obviously, we can keep talking event because fun. What are my favorite games? Since we just also had a raid from non-ESO streamer.
Like games of all time.
Games.
Or currently.
Well, no. Games of all time. Like let's go with top 5. Like what would, and chat, please bring it. I want to hear what you guys. Whether it's like this is the first game I played, so I kind of still love it, or just you know what, this game looks the best I've ever seen.
May I give them to you in no particular order?
Yeah. You don't have to do. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, throw it out there. If you can't think of 5, you can just feel, these are the...
I don't suppose you saw that kill.
Sorry, no.
God damn it, I in-capped that guy as he rode past me on his horse.
Alright.
Then bow-procced him as he ran away. God, that was lovely.
There's a blue behind us. He's sneaking.
We're just trying to get these
Dailies, yeah.
these Imperial citizens out of trouble. They'll be running into stress. There we go. That's 12 for me. How many have you got to go?
I've got 7 only. How do you get 12?
I was waiting for you for a minute, right? A few popped while you were on your way in.
Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, Oblivion and Skyrim. Honorable mention for Sony's Spider-Man. That's a nice mixture of games, Jester. I like it.
I think Morrowind and ESO have got to be in there. But Morrowind, you could just say Elder Scrolls series, but they are quite different, especially this one. So how many more? You need 5 more.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't fancy joining that fight. I'm not tanky enough to withstand all them.
Oh, there's a...
You're gonna get attacked.
Aww.
I can res you when they leave.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
I'm not fighting 7 of them. I get it.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls, like... Yeah.
I think Cyberpunk goes into my top 5 with a bullet. I was not expecting that. But I've never played anything like it, and it is full of problems and gaps and flaws.
Ferris, rude. I was just running away from them. Red Dead Redemption 2, nice. Witcher 3, ooh.
Witcher 3, I think,
yeah,
is
it's gotta be
mine as
right.
well.
Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I haven't played. Hey, that's a good one. So, Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Skyrim, Cyberpunk. So, yeah, Cyberpunk is... Well, it's awesome. I've not played enough Baldur's Gate, but I have a feeling I will really like it. Yeah. So yeah, those are definitely...
Oh, these guys are just camping the boss spawn, aren't they?
Ah, that's what they're doing. I've never actually played Morrowind, my secret shame. Oh, let's not tell anyone. It's not like I'm streaming, Jester. It's fine.
Oh, let's come back to Arena.
I came to Elder Scrolls late enough that I felt it felt too clunky. Yeah, I've heard people say that, yeah.
Totally get that.
Look, yeah, okay. Yeah, Witcher 3, that's just... Yeah. But it's really difficult actually when it comes to 5. So I'll have to get Left 4 Dead in there somewhere just because I loved the game the first time I tried it like almost 2 decades ago, and I still do, and it's still fun.
We need to figure out what quests we're even attempting to do here.
Yeah.
Memorial, okay.
Which one is it? What's the name of it?
Speaking for the Dead is this one.
Okay. Oh, Kib Zifkin. Mimi.
Oh, we found the red Zerg. Look at that. Holy moly.
Oh, let's go.
Why don't we follow these guys for a bit, see what happens. This looks like it might be funny.
Wait,
Keep up.
can we just consolidate series? Yeah, because then frees up 3 spots for me. So I can... fit Fallout in there. And Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Nice, I like it. Yeah, I think let's just chuck the series in. But if there's one in particular...
I wouldn't, but I think that's up to whoever's making their choice.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think I was going to say, if there's one that really stands out, just go with that one. Do you know what I mean? Like Witcher 3, I think that's a good call, because that's a really standout. Although I did love in Witcher 2, sort of the way you had two storylines that really, when I was a kid, I would read those books where you not the sort of Dungeons and Dragons style thing, but where it's a story. They get to this island and they find a chest, or go left and right. Basic sort of silly choices like that. Some often
Back to the flag.
yeah, often nothing major, but you made that choice. And I just remember reading that in the evenings, and just it was like watching a movie, but in your head. I'm not crazy, I promise. So that sort of, that you make this choice and then the whole sort of your experience changes. I just thought that was so cool. That's why I find Baldur's Gate still absolutely mind-blowing, that all these choices are sort of accounted for. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, it really is. Like, that's just such an achievement. Yeah, the choose your own adventure books. Yes, exactly.
We are so gonna get bombed here
Yeah.
if we keep following these guys. But let's risk it. It's fun.
Oh, that's it. How was there a link? Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, the mods, they get a bit over enthusiastic. So this is... I'm going to repost that. There we go. So that's a message from Omen. Final Fantasy VII, original PS1, back in 1998, FFX 2, PlayStation 2. That's so cool. Yeah, got it.
Okay, good.
Yep. All are so good, I'm not sure if I can put these in order. Ha! Maybe 14
Yeah, that's what I was
this
saying.
one first spot, because I played the most. After these FF games, ESO, spent a few months in there and had fun. Yeah, well, I like ESO.
That guy had thousands of Talvar on him and he just ran straight into us.
Aw.
That feels kind of bad.
Another honorable mention for Bully. What's that?
That is a Rockstar game. You know, the guys who make Grand Theft Auto.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'm with you.
Sort of like Grand Theft Auto, but in the playground, where you play as the naughty kid, beating everyone up and being a general pain in the ass. That person wanted their sky shot. Did you see that?
No.
That Sork. There's this little squishy Sork. Just, I want that sky shot. Oh no, there's a Zerg.
Oh no. Yeah, it's just in the first spot. Yeah, because if there is a full stop, it just gets confused. And yeah,
Looks like we're doing the boss.
yeah. It's sort of having auto mod and everything on. It's just, especially if I don't have mods in chat, because I have a few lovely friends that mod when they can, but it.
I'm useless. You can say it, Maya.
I didn't mean you while you're streaming.
Worst mod ever.
But yeah, it's just nice to know that if something goes down, But yeah, oh, that's a lot of good games. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Final Fantasy VI, one of the best fake ending fake outs in gaming history. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
It seems the ringmaster is slain. So
Do not suck on that shit.
Survivors may go, but are encouraged to stay. Those who leave will be
Nice.
later.
I'm rizzing him. So they got one person. Two.
Yeah, I think Sin was really sad because I have it set up with Seribot now. It's just so really helpful, especially if you're doing raid trains and stuff. Hate trades and all that. To me, that sounds like fiction, but actually it does happen, especially during a raid train, just because of the nature of things. So it was very strongly recommended by some friends. Do it, be safe. But Sin was really upset. He's like, "Oh, it automatically bans people." when the word actually says, the words are like, if you want more followers, talk to me, kind of thing. So things like that get just banned. Sin was really sad. Oh, hey Chris, how's it going? I have 6 Aspects Remastered and I still haven't gotten to the end. So I guess what I've learned here is that I can't whittle it down to 5. Which explains why my pile of shame is so large. Yeah.
This is a ridiculously disorganized swarm. This is definitely a Zerg by Imperial City standards.
Is Quarry still on offer? Because I'm
Yes,
seriously...
it's a midweek offer.
Well, Thursday's not really midweek, is it? Automod is a good helper when streaming alone. Exactly. Yeah.
Everyone stack on the flag.
Stack on the crown.
Hey, we're gonna get... Alright, make sure you get your heavies in, because is it a limit of 12? Only 12 people get the loot?
I don't know, but I got loot in Arena. And I'm getting loot now. I got a style page. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, but not the new one, right?
Yeah, but I still didn't have it.
That's nice. I got 2 as well, but they're old ones.
Yes.
Not bad for a 20 minutes work. 3k Telvar.
Speaking of Sin, who's usually... Well, he's usually around. He's often in, streaming with us. But he's at a Renaissance fair, basically. But it's like a festival where you camp out for several days. So a lot of mead for the next 4 days. Sounds amazing. Who are you fighting? I can't even see Khan. I'm getting the flag. Oh, there you are.
There was a kitey person. Let's move.
Is there no more kitey person? Like I saying,
Yeah, they
giant
did.
turkey legs and a yard of beer. I'm jealous, yeah. And a ton of mead, by the sounds of it. Yeah. German Renaissance fairs sound really cool. I want to go. Yeah, the idea of having giant turkey leg, like that sounds awesome. It's one of those things that you see in movies and...
It's just a photo op.
Uh-huh.
Where the hell are these guys going?
I don't think they know. This blue person just came running. Oh, no, 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 no.
Ruh-roh. I think he went the other way, guys. They just missed him.
There's yellows inside. Aha, nah. I'm
Well, let me
bringing
know when you
friends.
Let me know when you want to queue for Ciro, because it's good to have Talvar. We don't want to lose them all.
How many have you got?
Just over 3k.
I've got just over 1.
Huh.
I mean, I thought we were doing other daily things, but that's fine.
Yeah.
If you,
I thought these guys would be going from district to district.
do you want to just pour down and just be done with it?
Oh, you're in charge. Let's do you. Come on, it's rare that we see IC buzzing like this. So I'm happy to stay. I don't care if I lose it all. It's fine.
Well. No, thank you. I will not die.
That was an excellent bomb.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was like hats off.
Yeah, that was
He
nice.
deserves my Talvar for that.
Oh shit! You died. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't think my block went off. Because there's tooltips on that damage. The damage seems suspiciously high. But I was blocking. That's the thing to do.
The
Like,
game just froze.
the instinct is to dodge, isn't it? When you get pulled in by...
No, poor guy. He was just trying to ride off.
What's it even called, that set, Maya? Help me out.
Yeah.
It was everywhere for a while. Now you don't see it as much.
I'm having
But
a
it's still
complete
obviously
brain
very good for
fart.
bombing.
I had a build with it that was specifically for our IC runs.
Yeah, that's true.
But then our raid lead, whatever, kept forgetting to actually call the R's. So I was just like, come on! I'm having a complete brain lag. What is it called? The one that pulls you in. Chat? Help? Set? Nope, it's not happening. Dark Convergence, thank you.
That's it. Yeah.
Thanks, Jester. Brain just wasn't braining. It's Thursday. Whatever that means. Okay. Do we have a daily here? No, we've already done it.
We already did this one.
Uh-huh. Okay. Eh. My game keeps freezing. That's freaking me out.
They had a lot of Tavar on them. Holy shit.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Did you just get a lot of Tavar from that person?
I think a couple of thousand.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's queue to zero because I never have any Telvar. I like having Telvar.
Maybe that was the person that... No, that can't have been the person who just bombed us. No, it wasn't. I just got back way more Tavar than I lost. That's how
How many
it goes.
did you get back?
I lost 1,500 and got back over 2,000. Don't lead them over here. Rude.
Eh,
Which one did he queue us for?
non-CP.
Thank you.
Hey, Asterial of you. Hello. Yes, we're good. How are you doing? There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's nice.
Pro trip. Trip?
Yeah, go on a pro trip.
I think everyone knows this already, but if you're doing a bit of PvP this event, and you're not used to it, and you like the look of your Telvar balance, or you just want a quick port out of behind enemy lines, obviously use the queue system to get from one Cyrodiil campaign into another. Obviously steer clear of the Alliance locked one, because if you're in there for more than a certain amount of time, it's like a minute, isn't it? Then it will lock that campaign to that Alliance. Want to avoid that. But yeah, that's a good way to get out of
Yeah.
Imperial City if you suddenly kill a player or a boss and get a huge amount of Telvar and you think, I really don't want to risk losing this. It is worth a lot. It's the only way you can buy Hakejo except buying them from other players. And obviously you get random drops during events like this one. Which leads me to another pro tip. If you're a tank or a PvP, I mean PvPers know this, but maybe if you're making your first tank setup and you haven't put the Hakejo runes on all the armor, that's kind of the meta thing to do. It's strongest stats. After an event like this, the price of Hakejo always drops. Always. So give it a couple of weeks, and you should be able to pick them up for I don't know, but on past experience, what do you think, Maya? 15k, 20k?
Honestly,
less
I'm not even
each?
sure.
You can easily pay 60k right now, but I was getting them for 30, 40k after last
Yeah.
event earlier this year, 6 months ago. I just mentioned it in passing.
Yeah, that's a really
Alright.
good point, yeah.
Speaking of passing through, we went to different bases here.
I was going to say, I was sort of waiting for you to get back, but you're ready to go back to IC, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Let's bank this stuff.
Let's go.
So why Left 4 Dead, Maya? That was one of yours that you mentioned. Why is that in your top 5?
Honestly, there is definitely a personal link to that. Because shooter got me into gaming. This particular shooter, really into gaming. Something that I just, wasn't really doing that much before. I'm not one of...
So it's a foundational game for you.
It is a foundational game for me, yeah.
Games of your lives. I think that is a phrase I've heard used unironically. It's obviously a bit tongue-in-cheek, but if people talk about that as games that aren't just great, but they they hit you at the exact perfect moment. You know?
Yeah, I just loved it. I thought it was really good fun. And yeah, and I still really enjoy going back to playing it, which is who's
Fine work. I'll
There we
So
go.
we've done one. That's
Yeah.
it for today.
yeah.
And
And
since
it-
you've picked up the rest, do you want to continue here and just see what happens, or would you like to leave and what do you think?
I'm good with either.
Well, you pick.
All right. I've just been doing a whole ton of nothing this week. Nice, just hanging out, watching Twitch, doing a tiny bit of gaming, and nothing important necessary. So enjoying my staycation. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, check it out.
No
Hold
Final
still.
Fantasy IX. I've never really played that much of. Oh, what's that?
I loved Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't finish either of them, shockingly. But I really liked what they were trying to do. So, do you want this? How much do you think that is worth right now? My first drop.
I don't know. How much is it worth?
It's not even. I have no idea. It's not even showing up for me. It's too
Nice
recent.
one.
Do you want it?
Do you get a double?
No.
No, just you keep it then. No, you eat
Oh.
it.
Chat. What do you think? Should she take it?
What?
It's a democracy, Maya. we're like the United States.
Right, shall I accept it or shall I not accept it? Now that's the question. What do you guys think? That's the new style that's just literally started dropping like 2 hours ago.
Brand new. If I were to sell this now, I could probably sell it for millions to some silly
Well, Chris
person.
is saying take it. But
Noted.
but why? That is still a game in progress for me. Nice. Accept a gift? Accept it. Alright, fine. But don't you want it, Khan?
I mean, I'll probably get it. Again. You always get duplicates, and I know you're likely not to do your dailies, so...
That is true.
And if you get it again, well then you can give it to me.
Fine, fuck it. I'll have it. Thanks.
I just
Aw.
want chat to be able to see it as well. There's an outfit station down here. Why don't you show us?
Where?
I knew you were going to ask that. I don't actually know. I think it is over...
Oh, that's such a nice little nice gift, that Asterial.
Yeah, it's this way.
Alright. Alright, I got it. Ah.
Oh crap, no, it's literally the opposite way. Sorry. I got turned around.
Yeah,
This way.
yeah, I wasn't one of those kids that like played computer games, so for me it's not like I've been a gamer since I could hold a controller. So I was
wasn't
sort of
that either, to be fair, yeah.
So I was sort of lucky. I got introduced when I sort of went to uni. I got introduced by, to some of the best games,
There you
out
go.
there, and it's been kind of crazy. So what do I do with it? Okay, I ate
Just
it.
preview it and just
Okay, let's
man,
have a look.
that mask. Where's that earth core? That's ugly as hell.
Oi, that's rude.
True though, isn't it?
No. Why am I looking for it? Hang on, isn't it Lich? Oh, I can't spell, can I? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, that looks so cute in the Argonian. I thought it came with the eyes. That really confused me. You can check preview without outfit station, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of fun. The hat is cool, that is really cool. I've been working on a Necro PvP build. Nice. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see a guide on the website. We don't have PvP builds. It's something that Khan certainly could do. At least, like the sort of... Oh,
I would host other people's,
there, okay. Yeah.
but I'm does it sound like a brag? It's not. It is a self-criticism. I'm a bit of a mega nerd, and I'm very detail oriented and sort of fussy, and I hate the idea of anything on my guides that I've put out there to try and help people being wrong or unhelpful or even incomplete. some of the people don't have that problem, and that's fine. But I wouldn't make a PvP guide unless I knew exactly what I was talking about, and I just don't do enough PvP for that to be true. I have made my own builds, and they work fine. And I often run them by my buddies, and they'll like make a little suggestion here and there. Oh, have you thought about that? And so I can do it. I could totally get away with it, but yeah, that's why they're not there. So apologies for anyone who's got the hopes of Ninja Pool's PvE builds are pretty solid. Maybe we should check out the there's nothing there. Ninja Pool sucks.
Yeah. You, fussy, particular, say it isn't so. I don't believe it, Maya. Can you confirm, deny this statement? Confirm. Oh, we've got, there is a little ad in progress, so... discard changes? Yes.
Can you preview the other stuff? Or do you have to collect it? Do you have to, like, have it in your... Let me check outfit styles.
I mean, I can go to the thingy. No, I can preview it. Yeah. So that's the skirt. Oh, it's dyed with what I had it dyed with. The chest. I like the chest. That looks cool. Alright, so that's the feathers.
The shoulders are a bit weird, aren't they? Is that what you were talking about?
Sorry?
The shoulders are a bit weird, aren't they?
They are a bit weird, and then the only thing you cannot, dye. Okay,
It's really just the hat.
Just saying, okay, understand, fair enough. I'm a total PvP build too. Does not suck. And anyone who says that has special place in hell.
Yeah, the headpiece is sort of the main event for
Yeah.
this style, isn't it? The rest is kind of NPC-ish.
But yeah, it's nice, and it's the only thing that you can't dye is the feathers. Everything else is dyeable, which is pretty cool. I didn't have any console at home, just floppy disk computer, and then I got a PC with Windows 3.1. Yeah, same, floppy disks, yep. And black and white screen, yep. No games except what came with it, so when I met my bestie and saw her Nintendo, I saw her play Mario. Would have killed to play a lot more, yeah. I mean, I was going to leave the guild over the lack of PvP builds, but then I got roped into Rock Grove, so... Yeah, it's kind of...
I mean, we never put ourselves forward as like we have all the answers to everything. We do PvP around here. We definitely have events, but we and we'll try to get people to host them who can really offer genuinely tried and true advice, you know?
And yeah, if people...
But yeah, it's not quote unquote what we do, clearly.
But yeah, if people have questions as well, there's always our Discord. We have PvE and PvP channels, and actually the PvP channel in particular is manned by like literally some of the best PvPers out there, so it's pretty fun.
Well, should we bank our Talvar and go back upstairs?
Yeah.
Or do you want to move on to something else?
No, I'm good. But in all seriousness, there's plenty of PvPers in the Ninja Pools. Yeah, there we go. Guild and Discord, more than happy to help. Like I mentioned in passing, needing to get a few quick AP, and we jump right in with like 10 different things. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And the build will help you a lot. It's not the answer.
Always bang the Telvar. Yeah, I know. I left once, and I actually think I went to the bank and forgot to bank. I just, absentmindedly, like a tool. And guess what happened? I died immediately as soon as I left, and I just suddenly saw like 2,500 or 5k, whatever. I was like, oh, what? No.
Well, let's go Elven Gardens. That's usually a fun one.
Yeah. We're having ISP issues last night. Oh, no. So I spent the evening playing on PS3 since the network card in my PS3 isn't working. Oh, right. Where did you go, Khan?
Elven Gardens.
Yeah, you did say. I'm trying to see...
If you select Dousing the Fires of Industry, track that quest, then it will give you a white icon for the ladder. Tomat.
You? Tomat? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the chevron. Shoot. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Oh no, Sin is sending photos from the festival and the mead. No, I want mead. Mead, mead, mead. Give mead. Now, where are you, Khan?
I'm just here. Heading towards the central area.
Okay. But we're supposed to burn some crap around here, right? No. Eh. No, the blue person's burning them and I can't burn them. Hang on, what colour am I? Oh, I'm red. That is my constant experience in Cyrodiil. I don't even PvP, so I'm not built for it at all. So death is a constant for me. Well, that's alright.
Yeah. And if you don't build for it, then and you're okay with getting wrecked. Spelled R-E-K-T.
Ah, at our wedding ceremony at the Renaissance Festival. That sounds amazing. We had spit roast baked potato rolls and apples and lots of meat. Oh, that sounds amazing. Why didn't we do that? Although we're pretty close. We had mead.
We did have a lot of mead. Mead.
Mead. And we did have, it was in December, but we had like the day before, like the sort of party with everyone was outdoors. And it was sort of in a enclosed area with big roaring fires, but still.
This is the first place I'm seeing a lot of people just leaving each other alone.
Yeah.
This person really doesn't want to get attacked. They're making sure they have the immunity buff. And they'll go and do one ballista and then leave. I'm going to be a nice packed warrior and get these NPCs off their back.
Cute.
Even though they are the enemy.
Okay. Barrel of tar? Ball of tar. Oh, it's in here. Tar. There's a yellow, and I don't think they're nice. Oh, they just streaked away.
Coward Sork.
Alright, 1 barrel or 2?
We only need one.
We only need 1. Okay, let's go sabotage that forge.
This is where it's going to be funny, because everyone's going to be doing the same thing. Wait up.
Oh, nice. Nice. The wedding was wonderful as we got
Let's sneak.
at the ceremony at the Renfest. We've got him married at the courthouse a year earlier. The ceremony was in Latin. You got married in the 16th century. You got married by the Catholic Church. Or no one recognized you married. Oh, that's so cool.
You done?
Yep.
Cool, that's 1.
Alright, so where is this?
Nobles.
Nobles. I'll stop distracting Maya now, Kaan. Like it takes any work. No, that's true. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Nobles is watch your step, right?
Yep, let's go.
Is it?
Yep, yep.
I genuinely wasn't sure.
I sure. Eitmar. Hang on, is it here? There's one.
There's one.
Ogrim trap. No, I'm just being a tool.
Where are you going?
I don't
I'm
know.
following you.
I don't know. But there's one here. Look, I see it. I see a trap. There we go. Okay, 1 set. There's a stealthing blade. Right.
Wait.
No. Fine. I'll follow you. There's a yellow.
That's
Yellow.
I pink it up, it's a yellow.
You sneaking?
Yep.
Wee, wee. Am I still sneaking? I'm being very stealthy and serious. You guys, you can see I'm taking it seriously, right? Mm-hmm.
Serious business.
Serious business. Yes. Okay.
There is definitely a little bit of lag.
Oh, yeah.
Incredibly. Someone just buffed up in the building above us. Look out.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Look out.
Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I need healing!
Just keep moving. It's very laggy, so he's just not going to be able to hit you. Same with I can't hit him with anything. No, he's just leaving.
Well, just keep moving, just keep moving. Yeah, exactly. Stereo. Yeah.
Yeah, he did that thing, he put Elisas on me, and then ran away. So he's hoping you can track us both.
That's sus.
Exactly.
Well, there's another Ogrim trap just somewhere here, right? Why am I on fire?
Because he put Elisas on
There
me.
we
There
go,
we
it's
go. Now
done.
it's done. Okay, let's go.
I know, dogs are weird, right? They just walk up, lick a shoe or, yeah, a leg, and they just walk off again. It's like, what are you trying to say? But they're adorable. Yeah, yesterday we've made some new friends around here. Big fluffy doggo, always with a lovely bandana. So they always say good morning. You know, it's fun.
Doggo with a bandana.
Doggo with a bandana.
Inherently cute.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the owner was saying, so how old is yours? Like, it's got to be a puppy, right? Like, yes, 7 years old, but yeah, absolutely a puppy. Uh-huh.
Did you go too close to the flag, Maya?
I was like, here.
Yeah, they have massive aggro.
They have massive aggro. Right. And then she was sort of walking slightly before us because it was like a narrow path. And the doggo was just being very silly and just like, you know, trotting next to them, being very cute on the way home. And the woman's like, is she like always like this all day? It's like, yum. And it's very easy to get them going as well, right? One always comes, licks, and then turns around.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, so you can pat him on the butt. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, give me a little pat, right? Give me a little cuddle. Hey, Wig! Which I see is this asking for a friend.
Let's do the temple district next.
This IC is the nice IC. Nicey. What? I have only 300 Telvar. Don't
Let's just
take my
mount up.
Telvar. Oh yeah. I sort of always forget that you can. So, Wick, give us your top 5 games.
Oh, no. Just avoid the flag.
Yep. If you can. Unless you're mid-fight. Ah. Are we going through?
Yep.
ESO, Darktide. Yep. Yeah, I really want to try Darktide properly. Well, I want to try it. I sort of just did a little bit I don't think my group was very impressed with me. What's the daily here?
Priceless treasures in this one.
Cool.
So we need to kill this grievous boy here.
Spread out.
He did.
Did that Dremora just disappear?
Hey, there's the boss, the lich boss.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to you.
There's also yellow. Oh my, there's yellow and blue. I mean, I'm not going to bring any damage, and the blue just disappeared.
Come on, you only live once.
Oh, that's true.
Let's pull him somewhere.
Guild Wars 2 best game ever. Not ESO. What? Hey, Chinchilla, how's it going?
To accomplish here.
Ted the boss, absolutely. He is somewhere around. Oh yeah, he's literally right next
Come
to
on,
me.
No credit, Maya?
What happened there? That was so
That
quick.
guy just attacked you and I wrecked him.
Oh, thank you. No, just kidding. Yeah, somebody literally just said to Khan yesterday in one of the comments on YouTube, hey, can you make Guild Wars 2 guys, please? Which is incredibly flattering, but, and I know a lot of content creators wouldn't really worry about the fact that they've not really played it. They would just make some, but you know Khan, that's not how he plays. Is this blue hustling or not?
Yes, I think so.
Yep.
Just back up and sort of
Yep.
block.
Man, just leave me alone. Oh, that's the same guy that we were just playing with him in the house. Yeah, I'm running out of stam. And the yellows now are killing me. No! Oh, I did fairly well. Can't, that's sort of in the description of hubby, right? True. No.
Yeah, what happened there?
What do you mean what
You
happened
just
there?
stunned for ages.
No, I kept getting stunned until I ran out of stamina. There was like 3 of them on me.
No, 2.
Fine, 2.
Plus all the ads.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, you
I
want
thought
to
there
go
were
back
2
there?
yellows. And a blue.
No, I think one was like hiding.
Oh, okay, okay.
Where were we? We were in
I just released.
December. That's the other end of the... Yeah, so we're at the other end of the...
That's cool.
Well, we can do this one.
Yeah,
instead.
what's this one? Speaking.
Well, I mean, we had no Tava to lose, so who cares,
I
right?
had 300.
Yeah, but that... Exactly.
For me, that's a lot.
Well, the lag. Like, when we got in here, it was fine. It's... Ooh, it's starting to feel very... Very dodgy. Like, it took that guy way too long to try and burst me, and vice versa earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Hang on, which one is this? Speaking for the dead? So we need to kill another Zipkin.
Oh, jeez. Styriel just saying, speaking of hubby, my wife gave me a scare, so woke up from a nightmare screaming. Someone broke into the house
Ugh.
when she was home alone, came after her. Oh, it's horrible. I've done that to you, haven't I? That I, like, screamed from a nightmare. I think mostly I was sort of trying to wake myself up at some points, like, weirdly. No.
Yeah, that self-preservation instinct. When I think this is a bad dream, I'm gonna do something
Yeah.
that's gonna wake me up. If it is,
Hey, Omen, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've done that a few times, but the only way that I seem to sort of be able to do that is with just screaming. But it's really sweet to get the, you okay? What's going on? No, it's okay. It's okay. do you want to get up? Do you need anything?
hang on. What's going on at the flag there? A sneak.
It's actually sort of funny, like sometimes in the mornings, you know, just being like, oh, I'm asleep and just not communicating. But when I wake up, like, you know, freaked, Khan's awake. That's kind of sweet, actually. So I don't have a problem, like, when I get up in the morning, wake up, I'm awake. But not everyone's a sort of early person like me.
I think we're done with this quest, aren't we?
That's 100% my reaction, yeah. Yeah.
Right, well, let's get out of the way then. Let other people do it.
It's cute. These things get sent up. That's so cool.
Lost. Sorry. That random Zivkin was locking me out of sneak. Well, which ones haven't we finished? We may as well get the whole caboodle, right?
Well, the one we were just in, right?
Yeah, so Temple we haven't done.
But I've never been in general. I've always been a night owl. Yeah, no.
Oh, we didn't finish the one...
Yeah, we did.
How many...
Yeah, we did. We went
Yeah,
back
we're done
with the Zerg.
literally
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
others. Yeah. Cool. So Temple, how many Grievous Claws did you get? I got 4, but I think I may have had it already.
Hang on, which ones?
That is Priceless
Priceless.
Treasures, I believe.
But we just need to kill
Do we
one.
need- Yeah, hopefully. Alright. Let's help this person. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? 2
Yep.
blues incoming.
Yeah. He's just standing there. He's just standing
away.
there. I am. I used to be an early bird, but after I had to quit working because of my back, oh, I have been staying up late and sleeping long. My husband spends most of his mornings trying to get me up. Yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, when something like that just changes, like... this is not even anything like that, but COVID. Because, well, we were doing this. That's how I got into running a guild, you know, events, all this stuff. Because, well, there's nothing else to do.
Let's mount.
And it was, yeah, at times I felt like a student again, you know, just staying up till 3, 4. Oh, where are we going? Oh, you're fighting. There's blue behind you. Yeah. But if when something sort of changes your schedule, kind of forces you to be different, it's...
Look who it is, my
Hey,
teabagging.
come on!
You gotta do it, come on. Oh, he's gone. You waited too long.
How do you teabag?
Did you... Alright. Camel can no longer be your friend since you asked that question. Sneak.
Who's... There's a blue sneaking.
Well, you're streaming. We're gonna get got
Yeah,
by
we were
people
definitely
who-
getting got in Zero last Mayhem. Here's your dad
Let's-
joke for the day. I saw that. Like, I'll be the only one. Sorry about that. What did the horse say when it tripped? Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh no. Did you just aggro a random
I
mob?
think so. Oh no, there are blues. No, help! I think that's them.
I think that person's questing. Oh, it's Wick.
Yeah, it's Wick. And
Damn it.
hang on, I went through. Am I supposed to come back out?
No. Carry on.
Wick, guys. So how do you teabag? You just like that,
Just
right?
crouch. Yeah.
Crouch. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna practice teabagging.
Don't do that when there are 3 blues right in front of you. I think you're taunting.
Come with me, guys. Come on. Let's go.
Alright, what is our quest? It is for
Hey, look behind you.
Temple, isn't it? Yeah, I know, I saw. Right, let's mount.
Let's go.
Please, somebody come!
I'm going to practice debugging. I know. Ah.
I just have a baseline level of resentment for anyone using that stupid tarnished set. It's stupid of me, I know. Let's go inside.
Oh, shit, where did you just go? No! Oh, there. No! No, no, no! That's Kamul just killed me, didn't he? Oh, you cheeky sod. I was just reading comments. It's not fair.
I know it's dumb of me to get annoyed about people using a meta thing. I don't actually get annoyed by it. But inevitably there's a little
You
bit
won't be
of,
able to
come
res
on.
me, will you?
It depends. Is there anyone near you? Honestly, it'll be quicker if you just go to the district and I'll meet you there. So res in the sewers.
Alright. Yeah, I think Kamul and Wick are sort of, yeah.
Cheekying around.
Kamul, so my top 5 games, huh? Yeah. What are they? Ted, he's on my armrest. That's not helpful. Oh. Okay. In the sewer. Well, shortly will be in the sewers. Teddy, you know what? I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, let me just... Zero.
What am I missing? Oh yeah, still the same. The one in... Well, Khan's busy fighting.
No, I just can't break free.
Right.
That was weird. I was sneaking like a mile away,
Yeah.
but these guys tracked me down an absolute mile away.
Oh, that's
I
annoying.
killed 2 of them, and then yeah,
Not exactly.
Weird.
yeah, that is suspicious, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like I went to the other end of the map from where they were, and one of them walked into the room and immediately silver leashed me.
Oh. Maybe it's just somebody's message of like, look, make PvP guides, or this will happen.
No, I just don't know how you
Ooh,
even do
sorry.
that. Because tab target gets broken.
Hmm. Detect bots are like 43 meters now. And sentry is as far as your draw distance.
Could be sentry if he's with a group. Anyway, whatever. Just took me by surprise. You never see anyone running. Or at least I feel like I haven't seen anyone running that in a long time. Where were we?
I'm going to be very, very brave now. I have 0 Telvar, so I don't care. I deposited my 352 Telvar. Targeting in general gets broken, especially in gamepad mode. I'll just bit of lag because you're trying to target
looked
something
like they
that's not there anymore.
Yeah, it looked like they could just see me when they shouldn't be able to, and they called their buddies who were at the other end of the map.
Aw, Teddy.
Whilst I was porting, or trying to queue even. So yeah, great. Okay. So we want Temple
Sag.
District. Going in? Apparently not. The ladder says no.
Yeah, you have to do it quite a few times. What? Hides behind rocks, DPS. What are you posting my DPS? What? Frame this. I got no deeps. I got no deeps.
What are you actually bringing? Because you're buffing the damage a bit, but what's like your main move once we get into a fight?
Heal. Basically.
But haven't you got like quite a medium to large group style setup though?
Yeah.
Yeah. So not
No.
not that great.
No.
Anyway, you coming?
Yeah, that was your
one
DPS
left.
on me. Wow. Jeez. I heard Smith and Wesson and Victoria's Secret are merging. The company name will be T Bang Bang. Aw. I'm just not feeling most of the alien lich stuff. The hat is pretty baller though. That is a cool one. Yeah, the rest is sort of So
It's NPC
Yeah.
stuff. Maya, could you please come up? I'm just waiting for you now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Well, you were waiting for me for a while.
It's okay. So underwear where you can hide a piece or carry it, or it contains some. That's a very good question. I'm thinking of is it Liz Hurley in Austin
the
Powers?
fembot.
Yeah, when her bra's shooting, right? Or is it just her boobies? Feel me. Feel me. Did she just say feel me?
Shit, why didn't I bank? I've got quite a lot of stuff.
Oh, please. That yellow just nope.
Was that Grovex? It was a name like Grovex. Oh no, you're not done with Grievous Claws, are you?
No, sadly not. But I can still pick up the wine and get drunk. Woohoo!
Alright, well we need to find you a Twiglet then, a Grievous Twiglet.
There's a
Here's one.
Twiglet right next to me. Does that count?
There's one right here. Let's do it. You just tell me he had two.
Yep, he did. Bring the components to the ritual. Speaking of underwear,
sneak.
brassiere. I know that's not what it says. It's brazier.
Make it that much harder to find you.
But yeah, we had was Praetorian. Ah, no, you bastard! No.
It's the same guy again.
Yeah.
I just can't hit him with anything. That's so annoying.
Well, he took quite a lot of damage. There's the Lich boss coming again. I'll just bugger off, dude. Oh, he won't leave me alone. Yeah, that's sort of weird. Like the same person just sort of going after us. Like, come on.
Let's leave.
But the thing is here.
Oh, it comes to you.
The brazier. But I still have crap on me. Oh, the lich is here. The guy brought the lich. Oh my
The guy brought the boss.
That's brilliant. There's a yellow behind. Oh, well, there's a yellow in front of us. Oh. Silly dude.
Why is it aggroed on me? Irritant.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy just found me again. Just go away. Oh, I've lost you completely. Oh, there you are.
Is what you hope to accomplish here.
Just can't even hit him.
Split up!
Right.
Look, seriously, follow me, follow me. Closely.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Wick is taking down the boss.
Oh, hey. You're taking damage. Ah.
There you go.
Troublesome. It's so very small.
Oh no,
I mean,
Wick, you're gonna have to res Camel. I didn't touch him.
he killed me, so I think it's okay. We keep sort of taking one at each other, you know? Ah, nah! Go away. No, no, no. Okay, did you get the brazier?
I did, yeah. Now we
Okay.
have to anoint stuff.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
You only kill the boss?
I have a feeling that we might get killed.
That's one.
Anoint or annoy stuff?
Annoy the...
I'm very good at
brazier.
annoying the braziers.
This is a duel. I'm inclined to just leave them to it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no longer.
Oh.
Let's come on.
I thought that was the guy who was dueling, just like saying, "Oh no, I will involve you in this." Okay. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go?
Reported for failed teabag.
Yeah. You're just too nice.
Yeah, I've never teabagged.
Are you saying
anyone.
that I didn't teabag you then?
I guess so, yeah.
There's no need.
I consecrated it.
Sometimes the things that go unspoken are the most powerful.
Oh.
I think this way?
This way, I've got it. It's up here. Look.
Yeah, but you can go just through the door. You have to jump over all the rubble.
Oh, it's not up here either.
I was gonna say, what?
See, I get lost. It happens.
Can I see? I think it's forgivable.
Up here. I'll leave you guys alone. Have fun. Thanks.
No need.
No need,
Carry
yeah.
on. We made some Telvar that we didn't even intend to go farming for, so I think we're happy now.
I thought I was done for.
Oh, there's one in this building. Can we just hop here? No. Is that...
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt! Heal me! And that's it, right? Yeah.
Be
Woo-hoo.
6 for 6.
Yeah. Back in the day, I had a guy in D&D game.
Sneak and queue before someone
yeah.
else finds us. What would you do without me looking out for you?
Die.
But PvP, it's fun.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't asking you. I know you're already convinced. But a lot of the Ninja Pools peeps are die-hard like PvEers.
Oh, he learned and is much better human. That sounds nice. Oh, yes. Yes, please, let's go. Oh no, I thought we were just gonna, port before anything happened. Oh, sorry.
I mean, he had like 20 Telvar on it. 40. If that's anything to go by.
And straight back, or... No, we're done, I guess, right?
I guess we're done,
Yeah.
yeah. We can just chill, and now we've got a few quests to hand in.
For the foreseeable future.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's how you do it.
Well, let's go and do IA daily. Because, yes, please.
Oh yeah, does anyone know? I mean, we're going to do it anyway, but does anyone know if the weekly endeavor to complete 2 arenas, if doing 1 arc in the archive counts? I would have thought it should, but that it doesn't. Does that make sense?
I feel like it shouldn't, so it doesn't.
Right. Well, it's an arena.
You're an arena.
Okay, top tier banter.
I know, right? I don't think it counts. IA is an arena. As an
Yeah.
arena. Well, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm saying, I bet it won't, but I feel like it should.
Right.
Well, check your weekly endeavor, in fact, 'cause I already got mine.
What was your weekly?
Well, the other one that we didn't even consider was deal 800,000 damage in BG's Cyrodiil or IC.
I'm like literally nowhere
Not even
near.
close. Okay. Well, you bring a healer.
Yeah, well, you need healers.
That's what you get.
One day, perhaps 2 years after that, he bought a date by to meet me because I'd made such an impression on her. That's cool. He told her that he had to open her door for her because he knew if he didn't, I'd call him to task for it. Yeah, catch 60 fish. That's yeah, we're thinking of doing that either later today or tomorrow, and just like go from zone to zone, have a bit of fun. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Catch a couple of fish in each zone. See all the beautiful zones. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite zone? I don't think we've like talked about this since Gold Road dropped, but I don't think Gold Road has like quite like many people haven't changed their favorites since before Gold Road, which is kind of Somerset. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome one.
It will always be Somerset.
Yeah.
Isn't
It
that
will.
a Hammerfall song?
Never mind. But yeah, let's go and do some IA.
Alright, let me relog for that as well. Not a bad start to the event. Oh, let me bank those Talvar before I forget. Holy shit. So otherwise I'll go and do a daily and then I'll realize, hang on a minute. I have way more Talvar than I'd like to lose. Not a bad habit to get into, actually. Even if you're not super confident with your your setup
Agreed.
and your setup
Agreed.
and all that stuff and your setup.
Agreed.
If you just do a daily now and then, I'm sad to say, is often quite quiet. There's always something going on, but you can often slip by almost or completely unnoticed. And yeah, before you know it, you're sitting on like 500,000 Talvar, which is pretty great.
Yeah. Oh, it's raining where I am and stormy. Fun stuff. Oh, well, I'm in the old guild hall. I sort of kept looking around thinking, what?
Where's all my stuff?
Where's what? For the first week, I just kept porting to the old guild hall. It's like when Deadlands is still my favorite. That is a cool one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chris. Teddy, no. Sit.
Favorite zone is in story or just the way it looks? Because I've not done the Deadlands story at all. I really love the way it looks. Great. But I thought for a moment, I was like, oh, is that a really cool story that I'm not expecting? Because I haven't heard anyone gushing about it, particularly. But anyway, Maya, I was going to ask you again about those top 5 games, because we were in PvP and getting into scrapes and whatnot. A little bit difficult to concentrate on giving a straight answer. I know you're better at that than I am, but nevertheless. What else did you say? So Left 4 Dead 2, just because it's so fun,
Yeah.
I think was your answer, right?
Yeah.
Also, that game, one of the things about it sounds like damning with faint praise, but Valve, one of the things they do when they have a formula that they know is going to work, I think more than most devs, they playtest a game to within an inch of its life, and you really feel it in something like Left 4 Dead. Even the Half-Life games, the single-player stuff, benefits from that, but when it's online co-op, I feel like it benefits even more. That you know instinctively where to go, not because you're being railroaded, but because, yeah, it's the level design is just so clever that you're sort of being nudged without you realizing it in the right direction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Loads of stuff like that, and the way that all the guns feel, and the way that the power-ups are designed, the items and the dialogue.
I love that. If I could actually choose to live somewhere in Tamriel, That's where I'd live, Somerset, near the ocean. It's just so gorgeous, and the weather looks amazing. True, true. Yeah, I like the story. So that's Deadlands from Chris. I like the story, environment, and just everything about it. The ancient Daedra motifs is an additional +2.
Yeah. That one's cool as hell. Pun unintended.
But yeah, I'm here, and I automatically went to pick up the daily, the new daily. No, that's
The daily,
BTS.
which is so new, it's not there yet.
Exactly. But yeah,
So even though I have my weekly endeavor, if this doesn't work, can I still come fishing with you?
no.
Oh, okay. I really don't understand why fishing exists in this game. Maybe that's the wrong way to phrase it. I'm not thrilled that it's a part of ESO. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, I don't mind that it's there, but yeah, but loads of people like it. It's like a chill activity. Fishing exists for provisioning and perfect row. MMO without fishing is no true MMO. I mean, the sort of what you actually get out of it, I get, but
Yeah, maybe that's exactly the right answer, though. They felt like they had to include it,
yeah.
which is a terrible reason to have something in a game.
You ready? I pulled.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm looking forward to some of the fun visions and whatnot. They're not live yet, nah. But yeah, I've not really done it enough to sort of discover the power of fishing. But like I've only done it mostly like during an event, and then it's very frustrating. Because everybody's doing it, and
Verses
yeah.
and visions aren't just gifts.
Verses
They
and
make your
visions.
Check
life
what the hell I'm
more
running here.
interesting.
Deadly and
Don't waste them.
Riptide. Okay.
Okay.
I normally have Surzan in here, but whatever.
I must perceive the forthcoming for the... I studied Mortal Kombats. It seems enjoyable.
Ah, man! By the time I try and like make it
Please
to
resist
try and
all
do something,
temptations for destruction.
stack it and snack it and is deared. The power of fishing. Yeah.
Ah, so that is how you resolve this conflict.
Yeah, it's not something I've really done that much of, but
I hope you faced
Ready.
this calligraphy before.
why? Why would you do that, Khan?
Oh, you said 3.
No, I didn't.
And, oh,
I didn't say anything. I was
what were you saying then? You definitely made a noise.
yeah, but I
My
wasn't saying
apologies.
anything. I was just getting my setup ready, and you pulled.
But what was the noise you made?
No idea.
Master
I'm
Magus
genuinely
calls these
sorry.
things
Yeah.
I could have sworn you went
fragments, but
3.
it's more likely that
And in my head I did the
they're
2,
fragments.
1, go.
Just informing
Nope.
you.
Subtitle: How to nap in a boat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Real life fishing. Not that I've done a ton of it.
Oh, yeah,
or
that's
that I'm
awesome.
an expert. Yeah. But that was fun. I remember the first time, like I've tried. You know, it was super. It was actually quite windy. It was like really rocky. So it felt like a crazy exercise, just sort of just standing up and then doing the fishing. I felt like a hero. And I know there are some leads and all that, but yeah, it doesn't feel like... I don't know, for me it doesn't feel like something I just pick up and go. Whereas like surveys, if I have literally nothing else to do, if I must. But as I said, I know some people really like it. So,
I think the only way you can like it is if you're hanging out with someone,
yeah.
listening to music or watching a movie or something like that. That I totally get. But then it's not the activity itself.
Got it, yeah. Yeah,
I would suggest.
that is true. Yeah.
Test your skills against mine.
It's far too slow for my brain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't mind. I didn't mind sort of the waiting and sort of But yeah, it's yes, slow for your brain. I like the description of that actually. Yeah, I totally get that. That's fishing in general. I feel like especially when you are a kid though. Because yeah, that waiting for anything, being patient, that's just no. I don't know, at least that's my memory of it. It's been a while, but ow. Did she just bonk me? My son-in-law loves to fish. He goes alone for hours. Well, it's nice to sort of switch off. But, you know, some people like to meditate. But when you have nothing, when you're literally doing nothing, it can be kind of difficult to just... Whereas if you're doing fishing, your mind is sort of occupied. I can totally, imagine that would be pretty cool. And
Why? Oh.
Why what?
I just ulted and you pulled them both out of it, but I see the boss moved again. That's why.
Yeah, I'm just following the
Oh
boss.
yeah, nothing.
Maya, silly. Fishing is great
No.
late night when you just want to chill before bed. So yeah, I get it, Kanathi. I love it. Like, oh, I'm getting ready to bed. I'm just gonna go, row out on the lake and.
Honey, I'm just gonna take the truck out for a 40-minute drive down to the lake.
And then I'll be ready to sleep. But yeah, it's like when you late night want to chill, like surveys or something. Like I put on something to watch, maybe even. I like doing that. I don't know. I don't think I'm the only one who does that, right? Whether it's Twitch or YouTube or. Hey, where's my?
Do these Maligraphies know who you are?
This is a slightly different setup than to what I run on.
My goodness, what was that?
Yes, and I don't know.
Creatures are gone, and I can resume my work.
Or on home office during boring calls. Never said that. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. It's fine. That's funny.
They've got
though.
eye-catching, so we can
nice. Just not taunt.
Yeah.
So the usual. Just wait.
Ready up. Oh, okay.
I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
Alright, you go.
All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. So funny watching him heavy attack the ball. Like a confused kitty.
What?
My turn to pick
So
the
poorly.
fragment out of an
You know they do that slow wind-up slap when
Yes.
when they're not sure what something is. Like if there's a frog on the garden path and the cat's like, "What is that?"
But they also do the thing, they do a really slow wind up and then it just goes really fast. And sometimes they're like, bam, bam, bam. Hey, Ted.
Yeah, before she died, our other cat, Biscuit, if Ted got too close to her and was getting all cuddly, she would do that. She would rear up. She was a lot bigger than him, a lot taller. So she'd sort of stand on her back legs a little bit, and then do that slow wind up, and then just bash him in the face, like from both sides, just book it like that.
Yeah, that's, yeah. She was very cheeky though. She would sometimes be on the table and it's
Like
like
three slaps
yeah.
from each side in rapid succession.
Yeah. Like when the
That's hilarious.
dogs would walk past, she would just be sitting on the table, out of view, perfectly out of view, but just hit them on the head. Not hard, not scratch or anything, but just very cheeky.
Yeah, that's like that cat meme with the troll face.
Yeah. Oh. I can just imagine some of the conversations you have with your missus when you're offline. Maya is a treat.
This way, mortal. To me and your well-deserved rewards.
What's that in reference to?
I don't even know. To be fair, I say a lot of stuff. Okay.
Mostly we talk about people who've got it all wrong, in our opinion. But more than that, I think it's movies and games.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes TV shows and stuff that we're like,
3 eyes.
especially movies, because we not only love cinema, but we love discussing it.
Yeah.
That makes it sound boring as hell. Often it's in the most
For a creature without eye beams.
pop intellectual version of that. You know, we're basically doing the quotes, and we're not analyzing the symbolic structure of the narrative and all that.
Now it's
I mean, we might
Sometimes.
sometimes, but yeah, usually it's just.
Or we're discussing food and drink. We talk about alcohol a lot in terms of like
Ooh.
drinking culture.
Yeah.
Neither of us are really big binge drinkers. That's sort of a thing here in the UK, but it's not so much in Denmark.
No.
Czech Republic, it's not really either, is it?
No.
Still beyond
3,
me.
2, 1. Let's go. In the Czech Republic, they just drink a lot. But that's different, right? Oh, ow.
To be more than food.
More than food. Speaking of food, come here.
Blade and soul as one.
That's a really, really
What to
nice
take
sword
first?
that he's
An
got.
arm, an eye. Soon your blood will run as cold as my.
There we go. You did. I have to remind myself to actually loot. I'm not on PTS.
no books up here.
Oh yeah, we should be checking
Smart enough to take
whether the gear is bindable. It's not for me, I haven't got anything fresh yet. Eternal Vigor.
Nah. I keep pressing the wrong button. No, come back. Okay. I don't even know what I grabbed. I talk to my missus, but normally our conversations are me telling her what on the honey to-do list I did or did not do.
Exactly, yeah. Well, we do that too, but because we're actually working together.
It's sort of easier to just... And then give her kisses and tell her she's cute, and then leave her to her murder TV. And I come back to my office and game. That's cool. I just watched, what's it called? Dexter, like for the first time, like a few months ago. I know that it was sort of quite popular. It actually won quite a few awards, right? And it kept popping up everywhere, but it just was one of those things that I...
perfect spot to create the next portal.
I thought that the premise made it sound a lot dumber than it actually is.
Yeah.
Elasticity.
Yeah, it definitely. And it did get a little bit sort of soap opera-y, as in it got very dramatic, but... And I have to say, no spoilers obviously, I didn't love the ending. I didn't think that was... I get where they were going with it, and I'm glad that they did something different and stuff. But
Anyway.
yeah. What?
Well, you were gonna tell us something about the show, not just how it ends, right?
No, I was
5,
just that was sort of an
4,
interesting one because it's a really bizarre premise.
2,
Serial killer?
3,
What?
6. All right, 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, it's a fun premise.
Yeah.
And there's a movie he went on to do just after it finished. I think I can't even remember the guy's name. Do you remember the actor's name?
No.
Doesn't matter. But he did a movie called Cold in July, which looks fantastic. I'd really like to see it. Check out this premise, right? Hey, you got a style page. Nom. So the premise is he's a sort of, I think it's set in like Texas, you know, real gun country, but he's not really a gun guy. And he's wakened at night by his wife, who thinks she hears an intruder in the house. And without really thinking about it, he goes and like fumblingly takes either his dad's or his father-in-law's gun from the cabinet. And there is an intruder, and he shoots them. This is the setup.
Yeah.
This is the setup for the film. And I think even he kills whoever this is, and then suddenly becomes like an overnight local legend. But then when it's time to like fill out the forms and do all the paperwork, he goes to the police and they show him all the stuff, and the picture of the deceased is that's not the man I killed. That's not him.
Ooh.
And yeah, and it sort of spirals outward from there. But Sam Shepard is in it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got a really great cast. I really want to see this damn movie.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, like what a setup.
All right. Honestly, it's one of the best things about her. I don't have to entertain her. She's actually content if I just touch base and then leave her to her own amusements. Yeah. which is different from literally all the women I dated. Yeah, and my ex. I think we do that as well, right? Like we like to do stuff together, but then also if you're together 24/7, you know, you sometimes just go off and do your thing. Yeah, just touch base. Like, how are you doing? Cool, good day. Yeah.
I think it's important to know that the option is there.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah, it's a nice way.
Like it's
yeah.
not a problem if I go and do something else. Ready?
We'll have this. Hang on. I'm smoking. Thank you for the stretch. I just saw it. Well, I dreamed I died and I went up to heaven. No more weeding, mashing, and shoveling. I'm standing in line at the old pearly gates. Up steps the woman and hands me a rake. Honey, do this. Honey, do that. Oh, hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Oh, Christ. Yeah, posture check. My back has been pretty bad. So, yeah. Thank you for that. 3,
How's Maya's
2,
audio, guys?
1 now.
Because on Discord, you keep cutting out. It's the compressor, I think, is taken off the
It's not on.
or the top. No, then Discord's doing it.
Oh, maybe it is on now, because you said that it didn't make it better, so I was confused.
Master Malchus needs
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. As long as stream is hearing you loud and clear, then that's glorious. Oh man, I'm getting the rubbishest visions. I know we're only doing probably just one arc, but come on.
Come on, do better.
Yeah, well-trained command? Give me a break.
Well, in a few weeks. Previous message made me remember a John Fogerty song.
John Fogerty?
Fogerty, yeah.
As in Creedence Clearwater.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong setup. Well, that sucks.
Modulate yourself for a tactical advantage.
What's that? Prepare yourself for a tactical advantage.
Can you justify your movements? For our records.
Oh, I don't have a range taunt. God damn it. Okay.
Oh, it's Arc 1.
This was
Don't
my
need anything.
range
No,
file.
really not.
I'm glad to see it's
My game just
largely
froze there as well. That was
undisturbed.
nice. I felt like I was on PTS again. Alright. Well, we're pretty sure it's not going to count as an arena, right?
Pretty sure. We've got these last 2 rooms, and then we'll find out, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a fabled. There is no more fabled. Just in case you missed it, Khan. I'm trying to do some stacking, but Khan is just like, no thanks, I'll do my own. Thank you. I'm just trying so hard. My pups are both in my office snoring. Yeah, the little doggo's on the move. I guess it is approaching dinner, so yeah.
Also, we changed the bedding
Make
today.
your choice while
Pets
Master
love that.
Malchus prepares the portal
Yeah.
for you.
But oh, how nice of you. Now I can really enjoy lounging in my bed.
Exactly. It's their
Oh,
bed.
damn it, it's mine. Let me change one thing.
You think they'd be doing something, yeah.
Right. Let's put this Nimic to work.
Let's put this Nimic to work. Mm.
Okay, ready.
Stand by.
Alright,
me when
3,
you want me to
2,
call on
1.
Thoat.
Let's go. Not that it really matters, does it? Come on, Thoad. Let's go, go, go. This is why my dogs aren't allowed in our bedroom. Yeah. Hmm.
I create
Smart.
my own order.
Ooh. I got stuck on something there. That was nice.
Come on, Thoat. Do it. Kill the tank.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm just trying to give her some encouragement. Look what we're doing to her.
Wow. I want the archive updates now. Yeah, same.
This version
I was
is
looking for like the
spreading
verses. I was yeah.
There could be hundreds of Thoat replicons.
I was looking for
I'm
the
glad
daily.
someone other than...
Here, meet me back
Yeah,
where we
Moose, I'm glad someone else is excited, not just us. Do you want to keep going, Maya, for a little bit?
Oh, no, that's fine.
I'm good. Alright, well, don't forget to loot.
I didn't. I've got it. It's mine.
Monolith of Storms. Snooze.
Monolith.
I think I only have 2 of the sets completed in here. It's kind of crazy.
Considering how often you've been here, that's kind of nuts, yeah.
Well, they drop in all 3 weights, don't they?
Yeah, I
So it
suppose,
takes
yeah.
ages to fill out one of them.
Yeah, I sort of forgot that, I guess. I love this area. Like, this is so cool. I'm on console, so going to have to wait even longer. Ah, yes. What is it like? I was just messaging that to someone today. Is it 19th and then 4th of September? I want to say it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely 19th of August. Yeah, Warden and Arcanist are finished. So I've got
Yep.
the first and the last in the alphabet. Dragonite is very nearly done. Necro, for some reason, I have almost nothing. Nightblade, Sork, and Templar are all close. Weird. Weird that I've got almost nothing from the Necro one.
Oh no, PC and A are having massive lags and crashes.
I saw this, yeah.
Yeah.
Saw a forum post about it.
I haven't done anything and I've only been there once. It's really fun. I've never been here on my own.
Oh, you want to keep going?
Oh, no, but we need
Right.
to get out. I mean, if you want to keep going, I could be persuaded. Or if you want to get fishing,
Let's do some fishing.
let's do some fishing. Okay. Well, let me out. There we go. Well, that's sad. Not a woman for
Another
DIY.
Poet Replicanum gone. You did great work.
There you go. Eat it.
Moose, now you got Proud Mary stuck in my head. Could you not?
Right.
Down, 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 down. God damn it. Alright, so I need to bring a different character. That's right.
Nothing wrong with CCR, yeah. I had that just the other day when I was it was sort of a exercise fun. I just was looking for something really upbeat and that was just perfect. That was really fun to be just listening to
I
that
love
for a
Green
while.
River. It's one of my. It's up there.
No.
It's way up there with my favorite albums.
There's really
I know Proud Mary's not on that album.
For one booby touch. What? Okay. And we go fishing on these characters, or you're gonna relog?
I'm relogging.
You're gonna bring Borba.
Yeah, you're gonna bring the main. Can we not do?
That's funny, I'm a metalhead. All I listen to, plus CCR, that's fun. Metal's good. There's a lot of metalheads in our guild as well, which is always fun.
Yeah, who knew? Fantasy games
Uh-huh.
and metal music.
Mm-hmm. Throw in some beers and there we go. For goodness sake, whenever Kat asks him to do something, he responds with, I will, for one booby touch. Right.
That's no way to conduct a relationship. Sounds like something from Cougar Town. Well, yeah, I get it. It's a joke. It's a good one.
Alright, Moose, do you have a favorite band then? I know that's such a horrible thing to sort of ask, because it's like, oh, come on. One? You can have 5 or 10, but... Or genre. I don't just mean metal, obviously. Like speed elf metal. That's one of my favorite descriptions.
Speed elf metal.
Yeah.
That was a comedy description of like. I think it was. I think it was back in the day of like file sharing, where you would see all the metadata of a track that you were gonna download. You know, artist, album, length, you know, file format, genre, year of release, and it was a Blind Guardian song. That's a
Oh, shit.
German metal band from the 80s and 90s. Pretty good actually, and they've done some amazing stuff. but they're quite niche. They sing a lot about Tolkien and Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. And someone had written in the description of the genre, speed elf metal. And my buddies and I thought this is just fucking hilarious, so...
Yeah. Ah, look at that. The band has to be Iron Maiden. Yeah, Fear of the Dark is what got me into metal, so I'm there. Currently very into Amon Amarth.
Can't really go wrong.
Can't go wrong, no.
They'll never be my favourite, but...
They're just awesome. And Fintroll. Nice.
Fintroll with ESO works amazingly
Yeah.
well, actually.
Ah, huge Journey fan. Nice. Like, so also... Yeah.
Yes.
But that's a stereo. So, yeah. I don't...
I figured that might be someone else.
I don't have... Like, it's not just one thing I'm into, but... Fairly eclectic, but probably not much pop. A strange echo in my mic. Ah. Mostly listen to metalcore. Red Fox Princess. Nice. When I'm talking, there's an echo. I don't even know why that would suddenly pop up. Or is it like because I'm coming through Khan's mic? Is it still there? Is the echo still there? Can you hear it? Because Khan is muted right now, so it might be his mic picking me up. What I don't understand is why something changes halfway through a stream.
It's probably just me being loud a moment ago.
Okay.
But yeah, these audio settings are an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, compressor's off and it has been off, so...
Maya's mixer keeps changing. It's like when Steam Cloud was like an early piece of tech.
And he's going, uh-oh,
ready for an invite.
Failed to upload. Or update or whatever.
Yeah, and it would just randomly lose save games, or it would think that what it had stored in the cloud was more recent than what you just did on UPC. She's basically getting a version of that, but with her Razer mixer.
Well, I'll be right back. You amuse chat and decide where we start.
Okay, well, I've done most of the Ebonheart Pact fishing stuff, so let's not go there. 60 fish. Man, what a snooze fest. Alright, how do we make this interesting? And Red Fox, Metalcore, which specifically? I hung out with the guys from Heaven Shall Burn once. It was a really nice hang. They're one of my favorites. But the hang wasn't as fun as you would think because they're all straight edge guys. So I was there like drinking, and the girl I was with, we were having a beer, but they were all just sitting there having like water. So come on, get real. I'm betting Red Fox is going to mention Ghost Inside in about 10 seconds. Because who doesn't love the Ghost Inside, right? A Parkway Drive, fair enough. Yeah, I really like metalcore, but I don't listen to it that much because I'm more of an old school metal kind of person. Not that it has to be literally old, but that style. So I love bands like Opeth that sort of, they do new stuff, but they also hark back a little bit to that same kind of vibe. I love Meshuggah. I feel like that's a good bridge between the two, right? If you don't like Meshuggah,
then you're Meshuggah.
Then I can't help. Yeah, can't help you.
Because Khan is old? What? What did I miss?
I said I'm more into old school, rather than metalcore. It's just more me. But I like all types. And I mean it's not old stuff. It's just, like Black Dahlia Murder did an album just a few years ago before the guy died. and I would call that
Yeah.
quite old school, even though it was brand new.
I've been practicing I'm gonna mouth vocals lately. I hope my neighbors can't hear me. They probably can.
I used to
That's
practice
awesome.
in the car or with a cushion. And I had to practice because I was actually in a band where I was expected to do those vocals.
The oldest band I'm listening to is Slipknot and Five Finger Death
come on.
Punch.
You could do better than that. You can go older than that.
Hang on. Can we go to a pub?
In Tamriel? Or just now? See you guys.
Okay.
Stream's over.
Bye.
We're gonna get faded.
Let me just check something out.
Well, you go.
Yeah,
and
I'll
let's
Not listening to older stuff.
That's like, I remember talking to Maya's nephew about movies and him just refusing to watch anything that was black and white. And I just couldn't get with that.
Hey Mike, sorry I've been AFK, but having a hard time getting into ESO alone as first time player. Late to the game, it all feels empty and a bit too big. Any advice? Well, Mike, which what's it called? Platform do you play on? Because if you play on PC, you can join our guild. If not, I just say join a guild. It's so you can join in some fun events. Just get to sort of the lay of the land, so to speak. It makes, I don't know, for me it made a huge difference. But yeah, we're nice. And anyone's welcome to our Discord. So even if you don't play on PC, you can still join and hopefully find your community there. People from other platforms. Where is the pub here?
It's definitely not an empty game, but yeah, I can totally see that. Especially when you're aware of all the MMO-y things happening around you. This game does have a bit of a problem, always has done, I think, with... This makes me sound like an industry insider, but like with, I guess you'd call on-ramping. Everything from the tutorial, which doesn't teach you probably not even half the things that you kind of need to know later, and which people end up learning from YouTube or guildmates or sometimes even zone chat.
We're nice, famous last words. Those are not the mugs that we saw. When we did the walk, the gold road trip, and we saw those really cool mugs that we obviously were like...
Oh, we were on... Right, yeah, you're talking about the event.
Yeah, I thought they were Zero mugs.
I don't think everywhere had them.
No, but there are some mugs here, but they're not the same ones. Aw. I saw The Descendants this week. What did you think?
George Clooney movie?
Yeah.
Or that Disney show?
Khan did harsh vocals. Want to buy lessons? Yeah, Khan can do pretty much anything. Yeah. Oh, The Descendants, the band.
Oh right, jeez, the George Clooney movie.
George Clooney band.
That didn't even occur to me. They were still talking about music.
Yeah, Khan can do like Bloodbath, all that weird shit. It's awesome. I do like to sometimes really creep people out, and not on stream, just IRL.
Can't say things like that, Maya. They'll make you do it.
No, okay, fine, I won't say it. The Descendants are still around. Wow, that's a blast from my past. Nice. Apparently, yeah. But there is a band that I would, let's say, sing along to, and leave it at that. Okay, where do you go, Khan?
I'm in Cold Harbor. I thought
Yeah,
we
I'm
should
here.
start here, since it's universal.
All right, so what do you guys know about Cold Harbor? Or like about, or dislike about Cold Harbor? I love how creepy the decor is. It's so weird. So wonderful.
I'm not entirely convinced by the... Oh, I should change my food real quick. Latte and pickled fish bowl. Bonk.
They were doing better than Pennywise earlier this year. I keep thinking, movies and movie characters.
Yeah, you're thinking of Pennywise the Clown.
I know, I am, yeah.
have you got real technique and angler's instincts? The green CPs, and have you got Artean pickled fishbowl?
Nah.
Since we're fishing anyway, you may as well.
No, I don't.
Do you need a fishbowl?
I'm sorry, that sounded kind of funny. Hang on, which ones are the fishy ones?
That's a funny place to put a goldfish bowl. Real technique and angler's instincts.
Oh yeah, there.
They're next to each other. And I can trade you a Arteum food if you need.
This is not smart. Alright, real technique. And what was the other one? Angler's instinct.
Angler's instincts
Oh, I already
right
have
next
that.
door.
Yeah. I want
Sound
that.
as a pound.
I feel like I should keep that one. Okay. Oh, this is not smart. I will forget this, and then I'm gonna really embarrass myself.
So the reason I'm saying, the thing to do to maximize your speed and chances of catching the actual achievement fish is to either go with a buddy or bring Sharp as Night. Maya and I don't do companions because they suck. Nah, I'm kidding. It's a cool system, but neither of us are particularly interested or have had time to
Give me bowl.
check it out. Yeah, you do want some?
Yes,
You never
please.
actually said yes, you realize that?
I said I don't have any.
Cool. Done.
Sanku.
Slot those CPs and
Already
and take that food.
I already
And
did.
then you should have the maximum chance. No, I'm still continuing my original point. Then you should have the maximum chance of catching those fish.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Fishing companion upgrade. Don't remember which companion. Yeah, that's the Sharp as Night. Yeah.
Yeah, Sharp as Night, that's the one.
Yeah. They are such a fun band live. Descendants. I called them at Punk Rock Bowling a few years back. I hate the companions, but I slowly worked on them for their bonuses without having them active. Yeah. It's not that I hate them, I just don't have any need for them, so I've just not tried them. This sounds so weird. I haven't tried my companions. Or I've tried my companions. They were very tasty. Where are we fishing then?
Well, I'm trying to
Are you
spot.
trying to find a hole?
It's really difficult to see the splashing
Yeah, well,
tail,
it's this wide.
the
Yeah.
node.
It's all so shiny. Yeah, I've heard that Sharp's quest is actually quite good and interesting. It did seem to divide quite a few people, but yeah. Can I just get the companion to max them up and get the account upgrade? Then you can never use them again. Sharp best boy. It was funny. There was a housing competition. It was the Ethereus Art
As well.
anniversary competition, and it was sort of retreats, magical, natural sort of fun things. And Sharp as Night featured quite a few times. People did like a little. That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Oh yeah. Making Sharp as Night themed houses.
Riverbait. Yeah, that was really fun.
This is a foul one, right? Yeah.
So foul bait.
I think so, that's what it says. I'm
Oh,
no
right,
expert.
Yeah. I'm no expert. Meow to you too. Welcome. Alright. Alright, so we're doing fishing. It's a weekly endeavor, so we thought we'll do a little tour of Tamriel. Venom fish. Ooh.
What I was saying about Cold Harbor when you asked, do you like it? I really appreciate the attempt to bring in all of the stuff from around Tamriel. We've got the Alien ruins here, the forest, you've got the Murkmire stuff, the Black Marsh stuff with the Zanmir, and the history and all that storyline. The Hollow City, I think, is really great.
Yeah.
But I don't think they were able to keep the zone from being quite samey. It feels very base game, you know what I mean? Then again, it is like the land of torture and misery and enslavement, so
Yeah, well, yeah.
maybe the fact that it's a bit bleak is accurate.
Yeah, that's what I kind of like about it. Fishing rework. What would you like to see then in 2025? That's not water.
Something, an actual meaningful minigame.
Yeah.
Something where you have to kind of pay attention and you still catch something, but you have a higher chance of catching.
Cold.
So let's say curated fish. If you nail this little mini game, I would love that.
Right, yeah.
But there isn't a mini game.
Skill line for
You press-
fishing.
It's a clicker. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a clicker, which that is not gameplay. That's clickers are used to make a joke. That's-
Because
they
used to
make,
train
like-
puppies.
yeah. But you know what I mean? When someone says it's just a clicker, they mean
Yeah,
it
that's exactly
disparagingly.
what Muso's saying, yeah. I got... Oh, we're done. Okay.
But this is pretty much literally that.
I got gunny sacks, or gummy sacks. Are they gunny or
Oh,
gummy?
open it.
Where did gunny sack?
You might get 1 million gold inside.
No, I won't.
You might.
It's not doing anything. There we go. 1 dwarven oil. Oh, hold me back. And 1 tar.
Dwarven oil is good for the beard, I think.
Well, my lovely tank does not have one. Where did you go, by the way?
Cross the bridge. I'm sort of generally following the...
Are we porting to another zone? Ta-da!
Oh, do you just want to do 1 watering hole in each
Yeah.
zone? Watering hole, fishing hole. Yeah, that works. Right, where to next? Let's do AD.
I'm just gonna...
So, Kanathi's Roost?
Yes. Let's do it. Kanathi.
Let's visit Kanathi.
Huh.
How's the roosting?
Alright, well... Yes, it's not PvP, Khan. You can just not attack things.
He was a strangler. You had to go.
Fair enough, fair enough. Kanathi, you called? Kanathi's Roost is really pretty. It's such a nice zone.
You're right, it's a really cool starter zone.
Yeah. Although, I also love the snowy one. Why is brain not working?
Rock?
Bleak Rock, yeah.
Snowy one.
Well, because it's so... Yeah, well, it's snowy. It's cool.
Oh, hang on, are there no fishing nodes here?
What? Are there no fishing zones in starter ones?
Could have sworn there were. Maybe they're not showing up because I have the achievement or something?
Oh, you've got achievements here. Okay.
I mean, I have a few of the fishing achievements. So yeah, we may have to just, like, find one the old-fashioned way. Let's go.
Okay. We are fishing experts. If you have any fishing questions, please ask. We'll be able to answer
Oh,
them.
please don't. I almost never do this. I have no idea why this even
I thought
exists.
my tone was sort of...
I'm just being the person who breaks the punchline.
right.
Sin's on holiday, you know, someone's got to do it.
But... Ah! No, bug! A bug! In here, so! Alright. Are there any fishing zones in here? Fishing bits, fishing holes?
There must be. Yeah, I mean, there's a fishing achievement.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
it's just that, what's it called? Map pins? I think it just doesn't show them for you if you have the achievement
But
already.
I have map pins, and I don't have any achievements for fishing.
You have to toggle them on.
Alright.
Hey, found one.
Hey, we found a hole. Hang on, where was it?
Sound like a teenage boy, just delighted.
Yeah. Harvest, yeah, harvest maps. That's why, like, if you've got the achievement, it doesn't seem to show it, though. That's the... Okay, salt water. Where's salt water?
In the ocean.
I could make a comment here, but I'm going to behave. Why? Write it down. Might not happen for a while. Okay. Oh. Did I just... Yes, I reeled it in. Ooh. Yeah, make a comment. Exactly, Chris.
Did any of you guys see in the latest round of PTS patch notes, they are changing it so that... I think this is one of those bits with a bit of a misleading typo. But I think they're changing it so that if you have the Molag Bal
Oh,
polymorph equipped and the illusion imp, the Molag Bal illusion imp also equipped, your character will sound more like Molag Bal, or maybe the imp. Was that? I couldn't quite work it out because, like I said, it was worded strangely.
well, because Gina's not
something about
writing
that.
them anymore.
I mean, obviously Gina did preside over some mighty typos as well, but what the hell?
Yeah.
All of these were like one
Hey, I've
charge
got the roost.
left.
I've got the angler now, though.
Nice. Should we get out of
Yeah.
here then?
Yeah. Where do we go now? Oh, search a
Uh,
map trap. Ooh.
Auradon.
Ooh.
North or south?
South. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you're just tuning in, this is Maya and that's Kaan.
Hello.
And we're doing fishing for our weekly. So how many fish have I got so far out of 60?
I'm still
Oh,
genuinely
6.
confused about this system. Like what? Should we just fish into the sea? Like
Yeah.
fish into the sea? Should we just fish at the port in Auradon in Volkogard?
I can't remember the last time Gina responded to any comment. What kind of comment? Like on forums?
Would have been a while ago. I don't think it's been her role for a while.
Yeah. And before I forget again,
Kevin's generally your
on the
boy.
forums, she's not. They sort of do updates. Even Jess sometimes sort of does those, but yeah, I don't think that's
It looks
Kevin
like
now.
Kevin's taken over more of her
Yeah.
role, so that's continued that trajectory. I'm at a saltwater fishing hole now.
Enjoy. But yeah,
coming?
she's now the senior creator engagement manager. Phew, that's her role now. Senior creator engagement manager.
Cool job, awkward job title.
Yeah, so what's your title? I'm senior creator engagement manager. Sorry, it's not that funny.
You had a cocktail party. What are you supposed to say? What do you do? Just don't even.
Especially after a few drinks. Senior creator.
Just do what Todd Howard does. I make video games and everybody plays them. Yes, I was in the chess club. Man, that is 20 years old now, that interview. Almost.
Yeah, that was fun. Coming. Nickelvaras Kennel Delve in Rothgar is a great fishing spot. I got the weekly done in about 20 minutes. Well, that's the thing. That, I'm sure, is true. But like the other day when somebody was saying, hey guys, if you actually want the weekly of the 6 world bosses, just do this one. They just keep respawning. But we want to do it the silly way. Go around whole of Tamriel and just get... No.
Well, in the case of that... you know you have to go all the way around.
I don't. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't fish from here. Darn. Okay, well that didn't quite work out.
You just fall in. The whole menacing nature of that
Blah, blah,
polymorph
blah.
somehow doesn't stand a chance against your tomfoolery, Maya.
Some foolery, you say? Yeah. Well, it's like when
Yeah.
you're trying to say what content creator or streamer, like to you know, like parents or people who just don't, even people who are not the same generation, but they just don't. I do something on the internet, but then it might potentially open up more questions. Like I was sort of trying to say this to someone, and I was just, I said I make videos, and then I got that weird look. It was like, just like video games or anything. Nothing really made it sound like it wasn't weird.
I mean, explaining what the hell it is you do for a living is always a pain in the ass anyway.
Yeah, true.
And people who've got nothing better to ask you often aren't worth talking to. Or they're just, breaking the ice in an awkward
Yeah. So, what do you do?
situation.
I'm a senior blah blah blah. I think a lot of people would take, I do something on the internet in a dirty way. Well, exactly.
That's yeah.
Oh, that's my dirty
that's what
mind
Maya's
projecting. No,
getting
it
at.
isn't. That's exactly what I suddenly thought. That's making it sound really dodgy.
Well, friend of the guild, Nightinator, she has a spiel where she says, when people ask me what I do, it's sort of like a kid's entertainer, but it's for adults. Not an adult entertainer,
Yeah,
but yeah.
I like that.
I mean, it's mostly a gag, and it's a good one, but
I work on a website on the internet. What was it that Ninja614 was? He joined me on stream. I can't believe this is like
internet stuff.
6 months ago. Yeah, I do internet
I think
stuff.
that was
Yeah.
that was how I do internet stuff.
Yeah. Oh, he's such a lovely chap.
He is a great hang.
Yeah.
He's just as loud and sort of energetic and fun as you would hope.
Are we
in
Somersetting
person.
it now?
No, let's. Yeah, you want to go Somerset?
Because it's pre.
Why the hell not?
It's pre.
Alright, go to Caton Keep.
Are you what?
I'm there.
Where the heck are I? Oh, there. I'm porting. I'm coming. Caton Keep. You just go to the water, because I can't see you here.
Yeah, I'm on the jetty.
Ah. Oh, Khan, it's so romantic here. Thank you so much for bringing me here.
You wanted to go here, not me.
All right.
Is the correct response.
It's foul again. Sorry, salt water, right? Yeah.
We're gonna enter combat. 3, 2, 1.
Well, you entered combat, though. I don't think that counts.
She drew her weapon.
Well, I'm just continue fishing. Whilst Khan fights to protect my honor. Or my tail.
Monarch Ball must have a terrible time buying shoes. Check out those clumpers.
Yeah,
of it.
right. Aww. Oh, he got so pissy. No, I just broke my thingy. I was looking up his feet, so I didn't pull up the thing fast enough. And he just sort of folds his arms. I'm pissy now. You've ruined my fishing.
I genuinely am puzzled by the number of really successful games that have gameplay that features stuff like this. Stuff that is, like we already talked about, fishing, that's quite a fun thing to do, or it can be in real life, but in a game, it's almost inherently dull. And yet survival games are full of drudgery, you know?
Yeah.
You might as well have a game about, like, cleaning the toilet, chopping wood so that you can make a fire and then you can boil a pot, and it's like, oh my god, that just sounds like real life. Why would I play a game?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Fishing a Why did it suck in Deadlands? Is it just a lot to get, or is it just awkward to fish there?
I think there are very few fishing holes.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Already the point.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm guessing Cyrodiil has got to be the most
Exactly,
annoying.
yeah.
What I see.
Real life sim. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what it sounds
Real
like.
with 2 E's.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, well, yeah.
Like, I've seen people playing survival games, and I totally get it. They look fun. They are fun. So, but it's sort of strange to think about that it's such a popular genre of game. Let's simulate all the things in real life that you would absolutely hate doing,
It is kind of funny, isn't it?
and not because they're dangerous or too exciting or stressful, just because they're dull and hard and tedious.
No,
you know?
he's sad again. I broke his fishing rod. Again, that sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Always getting into scrapes. There's not a lot of fishing holes to begin with. Yeah, exactly. That's quite what I'm saying. And that bubbling water animation for many of the holes are broken. Oh, no. Oh, that's frustrating.
Can't have that.
Nah.
That's no good.
bugs in here. So really? Oh man. Oh no, it makes me so sad when he sort of shakes his head like, I'm so disappointed in you, Maya. That's it.
How are you?
What?
Are you pressing E like twice, or what's happening?
Yeah, I think I just fuck it up. Or I'm not quite paying attention, so I press it. I'm just...
How many have you got now?
How many have you got?
Well, I can't tell because I already have my weekly endeavor finished.
Oh, I've got 17.
17.
Yeah.
Another place?
Yeah. Oh. I'm not very good at this riding and turning around thing and not falling off the jetties. Alright, where are we going now? What's the next zone?
Rutwood.
So we've already established Somerset Predy. I think I've heard someone sort of say, oh, it's like Disneyland. Like it's too much for me. Like it's crazy. That's what I like about it. It's sort of so pretty. And a little bit crazy.
And elves have been living there for thousands of years. It kind of makes sense that it would be very, very manicured.
Yeah.
And beautiful.
Have you done the quest there, Khan?
Nope,
No.
never.
I have. Twice.
Well done.
Maybe 1.5.
No, I'm way behind on questage, as we know.
Naughty Khan.
Within the tree.
Oh no, where did you
Not
go?
really.
How would one find them?
So the Undaunted
The tree is so large.
Enclave
Okay.
doesn't seem to be a fishing hole here.
Hmm.
Oh, here's one.
Blue Peter badges all around.
Blue Peter.
And here is one I made earlier.
Yeah, that's a super specific reference. I get it.
Oh, there's Khan. Ah. Shit. Aw. Alright, let's speaking of Nightinator, she was just fundraising for Make-A-Wish Foundation. We did that in May. That was fun. Yeah, there we go, okay. Well, thanks for the stream, Maya Kaan. Always a pleasure. I'm guessing that means you're off, Chris. Thank you for stopping by and hopefully see you again soon.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of the week.
Yeah.
And a great weekend. This fishing, I'm not buying it. We need to do something to liven things up. Oh my god, it's just...
But yeah, anyway, so 1988, they were raising money, and I think I can't remember how much she raised, but you know, it was great. And the top sort of thing, the milestone that she had was that she was going to wear a shark costume, which she actually put on stream because she met it, that milestone, and she was going to walk into the local fish and chip shop and get fish and chips wearing that shark costume.
Wearing a shark costume.
But when she, obviously when she met, she put that costume on just to show people, and then she sort of started thrashing around on the ground, which was, but I thought that was one of the best things to do. It's for charity, and if people raise that much money, it's wonderful. I just thought that was
also genuinely funny.
It's genuinely funny. I want to see the video. Like, I'm really looking forward to seeing that. And I was sort of thinking, I'd love to do something like that, something really silly, but that you just kind of think, you know what, life's too short, let's just have some fun.
I can see her getting away with it as well. She's sort of very, very little and sweet. So, dressing up as something threatening.
Yeah. Just dress up like an elf. Or an orc. Go orc. And go to the local pub.
How often how much do you reckon Dawn Whisper uses the elf getup off stream? Because every time I've met with her, she's, fully decked out.
I'd imagine it's for events, yeah. But
yeah,
not...
I'd imagine so. Probably as little as possible.
Yeah.
But it's weird how
dressed
this
up
kind of
like
works.
Jimmy Savile.
Oh my goodness.
No.
All kinds of wrong.
Yeah.
They've made some sort of accord with Hercene to preserve such things.
Civilized Mer should look past
What? It
such
broke!
cruelties.
Can you not see the strength
Stop
it
breaking.
affords us?
Scary
The
enough. Well,
carbon
that is
golden
true.
which has stood for millennia. It is sheltered and fed thousands.
And what has it
Remember, guys. Remember, boys and girls. If you go to
warring among
a provisioning
themselves over
station,
Mer
you
had
can
value
fill
on
it
the
all
step
your
on
fish at
behalf.
once,
Better to chop it down for
rather than
timber.
having to do it tediously and
The forest will
individually.
hardly miss a few trees.
Right, what's next?
Thrice blasted son of a Drick-sifting, root-munching,
Oh, come on,
prick-baiting
mount up.
sot.
Why am I not
May your
mounting
ears
up?
be stuffed with whirly fly
I think my
larvae
Moloch
or
ball is
bone
having a
bitten
bad
by a
day.
rabid stoat. Moving on.
I don't know. Something must have happened.
Maybe the lag. Maybe Papa Jester brought the NA lag over to the EU server.
Well, no, he's just sad. I think we need to cheer Moloch up.
Put a cheerful personality on him.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Do it.
As you may have encountered,
Meanwhile,
all
welcome to
throughout
Green
Fairwood
Shade.
live the spinners.
Hang on.
Most faithful
Cheerful.
devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, I like it. I like that idea. Oh, for flipping flopping.
Hmm?
Nothing, just being stupid. Well, he's got already that open mouth that just... That looks so dumb. Oh, oh, he's kind of cute. All right, Papa Jester definitely brought it over. Really? Filleting everything after Master Angler years ago was fun.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
Sort of incredible now that they have added it to the game. You just think, why wait 10 years?
Yeah, right.
You know, this is a base game thing.
River fishing hole. Oh, I think I was fishing with the wrong stuff. Aw. That's why I was getting crap pulls. Oh, what a silly
I think
stuff.
that's why every fishing hole it asks you to select
I just
bait, isn't it?
I was reading words, no.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think
Yeah.
that. I guess that's why the game does it, to make that less likely to happen.
And it still happened. I love also the several iterations of the event tickets. Initially, like, it will tell you so you don't, end up with too many, so you don't lose tickets. And then they eventually just made it completely impossible for you to do. But I know people are still failing and losing tickets and complain about it. Let's just make it absolutely impossible. I thought that was kind of funny. And just showed how much attention we probably pay, on average, kind of thing.
Yeah, probably to make their lives easier as well, because they must get so many requests.
Yeah, exactly. Oof. So, a month after I did my second Master Angler, they announced account-wide achievements.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know people who left the game because they had like 7 God Slayers and they just couldn't hack it. That effectively 6 of those were being removed.
Yeah. I didn't really mind. Like, it
I
just
wouldn't
didn't...
look at it that way, but then I didn't have 7 God
Well,
Slayers.
yeah. I keep thinking it's Friday.
It's Thursday, it's close enough, right?
Almost. It's almost the weekend, right? It's the pre-Friday Eve. Whatever that means. Hey, I just broke it again.
No, the hole just went
No,
dry.
I broke it, though. And then I went in again, and then it dried out.
Okay.
That was weird. I think this Moloch Bal is just trying too hard. Where are we going now? Oof.
Malabal.
Blabum. Oh, it's just a cluster of books that I'd never got. Weird.
So one game that didn't come up during our greatest games discussion. Doom Eternal.
Oh, fuck!
I mean, it doesn't have to be yours, but it's definitely one of mine.
Yeah, well, same. Yes. Ah, where did you go? That's not you. I saw a Sork pet, and I was like, that's definitely not. Oh, you're down there.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. Yeah, Doom is good. I was at the computer when it was said, but I will not stand for such slander. Well, apparently the consensus is you did bring the lag, so I don't know. I don't know what to say here.
Oh man, all the fishing holes are gone.
Well,
I guess this is a popular spot. Speaking of popular spots, Teddy, get off my desk. The fish aren't real, it's simulated.
we can go and find a hole. I'll feed the other hole.
Simulate Ted. Well, I found a hole. It's called Teddy. It's on my desk.
That is what I just said. Yeah, I'll feed the other
Right.
hole.
Jokes aside, it is an interesting thing about like gamer psychology that survival games with that element of repetitive, mundane tasks are so popular. Obviously, they're not. That's not player driven. We all know that what happens is one game will do it and sort of set a trend, and then loads of people will see, wow, they made loads of money from that. Let's try and copy it. And that's sort of what's happening, but man, there are no fishing holes in this part of Maribel Tor. So Red Fox, you still here? As far as I know, as far as I could tell, you didn't respond to my ghost inside comment. Does that mean you haven't heard the ghost inside, or you don't care for them, or... Maybe it's just the people I know, but I feel like that is like currently one of the definitive metalcore acts that people are absolutely in love with. I just hate a loose end, you know? I have to go back and turn the stream car around and go back for it. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't like Malabal Tor. Too many Horvers everywhere. Fuck this place. Not only are they annoying, they're disgusting. Like, really effectively designed on the gross scale, but also the noise they make. Ugh.
Horvers are lovely.
Oh, they are grim.
Where hole?
I still haven't found one, believe it or not.
I mean, we could just go to another zone.
Now, let's go to the coast.
I think I've got one. No, that's just pure water, sorry.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Get excited and...
Nope. Alright. Report to me.
Samurai YouTube, how many kids do you have? That's a very weird question. Why would you... Hello. And, nice to meet you, and why would you ask that? Oh, port to you. Sorry, porting.
That's the kind of question a grandparent asks.
Yeah, when are you gonna have kids? How many kids are you gonna have? Do you have kids?
And you're just about to tell them, get lost, that's rude and none of your business. Then you remember you can't do that because it's your mum's mum or whatever.
Alright, I'm here. Nice. Okay, salt water.
Yeah.
There we go. That'd be nice to actually not get crap stuff now because, yeah, I was doing it wrong. Kind of impressed with myself that I managed to actually do the wrong one, but it's pretty good at sort of Muso -2. I'm not gonna ask.
I mean, do you actually know that that's what you did?
Pretty sure, yeah, because I was getting just chubbed back. Like, I got nothing good, no fish. So, yeah, I was fairly certain. And also, that it was no salt water next to the...
Okay.
What's it called? The Undaunted Enclave? That's not salt water, is it? Unlikely to be.
No, I think that was a river one.
Yep, there we go. When it sort of starts pulling, it really doesn't... I feel like it used to be longer before it broke. It seems to happen really fast now. Is that just me? I don't know.
I don't know.
Dull fish. Always amuses
Like I said, I
me.
have a very, very limited exposure to this system. I'll tell you one thing that's cool about Malabal Tor whilst we're here
The sea.
is that the northern end of it, you can... It's like a stone's throw from Westweald.
Yeah.
And that was already there with Gold Road, but now even more so. Sorry, Gold Coast. That's pretty fun. It's pretty immersion breaking when you take one step into the water and hit a loading screen, but whatever. They got to do it somehow.
I don't know. I think that's funny. Have you ever been like in the sea and you just walk in on the... You know, it doesn't come up that far and you just walking in thinking, I'm just going to go for a swim, and then you just suddenly fall because there's a little cliff. It's really
You mean
weird.
in real life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of terrifying. Oh my god, I keep fucking it up. I keep just pressing it twice. And there's just a bit of lag, so I should just wait. Oh.
It's more when you're swimming in the ocean off a beach, and you can see that pale brown sandy color underneath you, getting darker and darker, and then suddenly it just goes ink black, and you know that you've crossed that point.
Yeah. Yeah, this... Is it called like a pedalo? You know, those things that you just... Like
Yeah.
pedal and... Yeah. We took that and it obviously pedaled out. I didn't feel like it was that fast, so I thought, oh, I'll jump in. And I'll just, you know... Whatever's underneath, I'll just gonna, you know, spring back. I just kept sinking and sinking and sinking. It's not a pleasant feeling.
I'm in Reaper's March.
Cool, come on. Yeah, I can't remember where it was, but somewhere where we obviously visited. It was just a big belt of, like, seaweed. Kind of you had to swim through it to get to, like, proper swimmable. Because up to that point, it wasn't really that deep. But it was still really unpleasant because you just didn't want to look underneath you. Because you knew that it was probably, like, you could stand and it would be probably, like, chest height, the water, at least. So there was a lot of space and it was just
Now
covered
walking
in...
through seaweed is not nice. I'm with you.
And sort of swimming through it, and it's just... No, not a fan. Because you don't know what's lurking in the seaweed.
This is aggravating.
Probably a beer can.
What?
Well, like a beer can that somebody chucked there,
Right, sorry.
and it's like half crushed, and then you
Right.
cut your foot open on it, and
This is river, right? Yeah.
that's a bad day.
Oh yeah, that's not good. No.
Yeah, this is the River Strid, which also runs through Westweald. See?
Wield. Nice. All the law connections. This is awesome. Oh, I've got sad Moloch Ball again.
He's laughing on my client.
Yeah, but it's when he... Oh, yeah, he's laughing, but it's when he sort of shakes his head. When something goes wrong, it just makes me really sad. Poor guy. No, but... There we go. Now he's happy. See? He's like... Going, yeah!
I've caught very few special fish, given that we've got all the buffs.
What are special
Like-
fish?
Anything that's green or blue.
Oh, okay. I've not really been paying attention to that. I've got wet gummy sack. Gunny sack.
I just got one.
I got
Strid
two.
shad. Sounds like a punchline.
Rekuta. And emerald. Ooh.
Rakuta? That ain't no fish.
Nah. Hey. Ah, I followed you. But imagine actually finding a sack in the river and there is a nice big emerald. Oh, that would be nice.
It's at the beginning of a David Lynch film. Or a Coen Brothers movie. You was just lying there.
So where are we going now?
I don't know. Let's do Northern Elsewhere since it's right here.
Yes, obviously way shrines. They yeah. Which way shrine are you going to?
I think Riverhold I just went to. Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing for
Hope
fish?
your family is safe in Riverhold. My family. Whose family? Let's have a look. 29. So about halfway. That's yeah. This is fun, seeing all the zones. I like it. No. There we go. Yeah, that's river bait. Okay, let's see what we catch. I do like Elsewhere. It might be quite sandy. I mean, Fajid, the whole, you know, tray.
Yeah, I feel like it gets a tough break because of all the arid part in the middle.
Yeah.
People call it the litter box.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's so mean.
Well, it sort of implies wrongly that it is just featureless and boring.
Which, yeah, it definitely isn't.
I don't think it is. But I like Craglorn. It's a lot more of a desert.
It's got no
and I
crags
don't even,
or lawns.
Yeah, I don't even... Well, it's got plenty of crags. Not as many lawns as
That's
you'd
the
imagine,
one,
though.
Sorry. Oh, I screwed even that one up.
You don't even think Craglorn is boring. I think it looks amazing.
Yeah.
I would love to see an Elder Scrolls game set there. Like a... Obviously, we've had that. A single-player one.
Ooh. I do love the whole story and everything, and how it fits in with everything that's going on in that zone. Always like that, even with the trials. That's part of the story. That's so cool, but properly part of the story. Not
Yeah,
just
it's
like
one of the...
not just like sort of like Dreadsail does tie in with the zone, but like not really. You know.
We should be careful not to spoil, actually, yeah.
You saw we got featured in the new community guide. Oh, community guides came out.
Fun.
Fun. Thanks. I was wondering when those were coming out. Yeah.
That's your Cyrodiil video, right? It's gotta be.
I get though. Let's have a look. Yeah, nice. It's always nice to see us on those. To be fair, I think we've been my server
about
video got
Glenumbra?
featured. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Without, sounding arrogant. I think we've been on pretty much all of them. Last year-ish. Unless it was like a topic that we literally don't cover kind of thing. I think we missed on the first update 42 because our videos came out later in the cycle. Like after, just making sure that everything works on live server. Yeah, it's always fun
There's
to
one
see.
here.
It's like, oh, that's me, that's us, that's fun. Do you remember what the first one was that got featured, Khan? I want to say Arcanist? I don't
think so.
know.
I think it might have been it wasn't Galen, I think it was 2 patches after. So yeah, it could have been Necrom. Actually, it could have been.
No, I can't actually remember. I probably will have it somewhere because it was just like, obviously that was super exciting. You still remember, you always remember your first one. Well, apparently we don't, but yeah. Hang on.
It's just nice to be reminded, oh yeah, someone is paying attention.
True. Hang on, where?
On the jetty. I'm at the end of the jetty.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm... Yep.
No disturbances here.
That is the strange thing. I mean, I've had it in other jobs too, where you are somewhat separated from the end result of your work.
Yeah. Salt water, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, Khan, yeah.
You sort of fire it out into the ether, and yeah, sure, you get comments back, you see the numbers ticking up, but there's not always the sense that, it's weird how often we can be reminded that people are actually seeing this.
Yeah.
I'm not just, shouting into the void completely.
Yeah. No, I get that. Okay. There we go.
Anybody?
Yeah. Oh.
Nobody gets that, do they?
No. I doubt
No.
it.
It's not even a 1%er.
That would be amazing one day when somebody does get it. Woohoo!
Yeah, one day,
One day.
a friend of DeSoto will make themselves known.
Oh. Alright.
And I'll say, are you a friend of Captain DeSoto? They'll say, best boss I ever had. Did you know that's the rule? It's like friends of Dorothy.
What's Friends of
It's like
Dorothy?
I think that's what gay men used to say. I don't know if anyone actually did this, but it was like code for I'm gay. Are you friends with Dorothy? Because all the characters in the Wizard of Oz are kind of campy. I think
Huh.
that's where it comes from.
No, did not know that.
I mean, I probably don't know it either. I'm probably wrong, but
Alright, come on.
secret shorthand.
Got it, yeah. Oh.
I didn't get any special ones there. This is a cool place, though. A really cool town, and you just don't really come here except to do the quest. And then there's I think there's a what do you call it? Woodworking survey to the north, and that's it. But this place is rad. Look at it.
Yeah, I like this place. It's rainy. It's just like the UK. I relate.
Unlike northern France, which is
Well,
but it's
yeah.
sort of, yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of based on southern England, northern France. I don't know. Even though it looks like Sweden.
I mean, the houses could sort of be Tudor Brit thing. Couldn't it?
Yes. Well, if you go to Rouen in France, it pretty much looks like that. I feel like.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Where are you going next, did you say?
Oh, I didn't say. Where else can we go, guys, in the Daggerfall Covenant? Get our revenge on all those blues who killed us and took our
I heard
Talva
Sweden. Kahn's
by
Danish.
stealing their fish.
And I get used to go to Sweden, right?
Yeah, they're dead now, sadly, but I had relatives in Sweden. My great uncle married a Swedish lady, so we used to go and visit him quite a bit. I love Sweden. Love Norway as well, but I've only been to Norway like once. Been to Sweden loads, but not in a long, long time. You've never been to either place, have you?
Just Denmark. We used to say, oh, where, roughly?
It is near Nyköping, where we used to stay. But we've been sort of up and around. But yeah, when we'd stay with them, it was there.
Oh, cool.
And in Norway, I've been to Bergen, and that's it. And I'm probably not even pronouncing it right. A long time ago.
Alright, so where next?
And obviously, being Danish, I've been to Helsingborg many times. Let's go to Alikir Desert. Great place to fish, by all accounts.
I don't. We have been
No?
discovered.
Yes,
Attack.
let's do it.
Attack.
Yeah, it was the Necrom community guides.
Is that literally the first time? Have you been looking it up?
Yeah.
That's so silly.
Well, I looked up a message that I sent. Yeah. Prepare for Necrom. How to Arcanist. And then, yeah.
I'll chew on your bones and gulp your blood.
I think that was the first one, yeah.
Whose idea was it to go fishing in a desert?
Yours. Actually, for a change.
Some idiot.
We don't need Norway and Denmark.
Is that you only need one of them, or you don't need either of them? Which is it? No, I'd love to spend more time in that part of the world. Because
Where to flippity floppity hoppy are you?
just on the coast, there's a fishing
Oh,
hole
there
right
you
here.
are. So I'm just trying to find you on the map, and yeah, I'm coming. Don't need either. Rude.
Yeah. But isn't it nice that they're there, just so you can laugh at them? It's like the Welsh.
Yeah, I really like Denmark. It's awesome, but I feel like Sweden, Norway would be my sort of spirit country, if that makes sense.
Yeah, imagine Denmark, but with actual landscape.
Exactly. Yeah, like that sort of nature, countryside, whatever you
Yeah,
want to call it. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, there is something lovely and very homely and relaxing about the Danish landscape. If anyone doesn't know, the geography of Denmark is extremely chill and like low key. Very uninteresting. Holland, if you know what the Netherlands looks like, it's very similar, very flat and quite featureless. England is very wild by comparison, especially the part of England where we live.
Very wild.
Yeah, sort of craggy and hilly and foresty. But Sweden and Norway, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, coming from the Czech Republic, you know, we have some serious mountains there. Nothing quite
There's
as
stunning shit in the south, right?
north. Korekonosha's north.
What about the south as well? Isn't there a lot going on there?
Yeah, well, that's...
Am I getting myself mixed up?
we have you been to... Oh, words not happening right now. Where Hostel was filmed. I don't remember my own... oh, that's so embarrassing. But yeah, Shumava, that's more sort of that's just incredible. But it's not as the mountains aren't as tall. It's more of a forest sort of swampy land. Amazing.
Yeah.
Incredible. I don't think we've ever
I remember
been there.
Brno. That's not particularly
That's
interesting.
not south. That's
geographically. No, I know,
east.
I know.
Yeah. That's where the wine country is. And actually, some of the white wine doesn't suck. Red, Yeah. But yeah, I used to go to the mountains every summer, and that was just something absolutely magical about that sort of topography. And skiing, and, I mean, falling over, obviously, as well. Oh, it's so fun. 2 Moloch balls just chilling.
That's why I started in Cold Harbor as well, because I knew we'd have these.
Yeah. And I saw you change into him. Change into him? That sounds weird.
Bonefish.
Ooh, is that
what I
special
just-
or?
That's a blue one, yeah.
Oh. Ah.
That sounds like the least appetizing fish ever. Like the one thing that
One
everyone
thing.
hates about fish is the bones.
Yeah, that is so true. Again, the Christmas thing to eat at Christmas in the Czech Republic is carp. I think Poland has it as well. It's like a traditional thing. I think a lot of people sort of skip it now, and they have anything that's sort of panered, so in breadcrumbs and then fried. So like chicken, a lot of people just opt for that. But like at Christmas, we'd actually go to the market and get like a live one, and a lot of families, they would like keep it in the bathtub just for a couple of days and feed it, and then dispatch it themselves. So sort of a fun tradition, kind of dark, potentially. But yeah, there is nothing worse than giving fish in front of a kid where you celebrate on the 24th. You have to have your dinner, and then you go and see, Father Christmas, and then you get the presents after you give in fish with a ton of bones. Like, that's the cruelest thing I've ever heard. Always hated it. I mean, carp isn't particularly tasty, but I thought that was not a smart tradition. A&Es are always really busy on the 24th.
Well, we're going to Apocrypha next because of what Vamps just posted.
Have you ever had a lurker jump at you from the water?
Never fished in
Well-
Apocrypha. Oh, it just ported to Infinite Archive. What? That's not a way shrine.
Oh, that's... I mean, there is... Isn't that an achievement? Literally? That you pull a lurker?
I've no idea.
Or is this a special fish? I just remember, I want to say it was Egbert who was like, oh, I'm going to go and get that. I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. There's something creepy is going to jump at you from the waters. But yeah, let's go and do that. Where shall I port to? Which way shrine?
I am going to port to Sperantan, so sort of northeast side.
Northeast. East.
You
Oh,
are
that one.
still a little muffled
You're
for
muffled.
me, Maya. Oh, really?
No.
We're going to have to investigate again. Audio levels are a little quiet and a little sort of muffly-wuffly.
Oh, that's so weird. Everything is definitely set up properly. Yeah. I don't see why
Well,
that...
no one in chat is complaining. I just wonder if people are stopping by, they're hearing that it's so quiet and then they're just moving on.
Don't move on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's really annoying. I keep resetting this. It just keeps changing on me.
Well, don't let me not exaggerating, but don't let me suggest. I don't mean to suggest it's a big problem.
Hang on. What? Where are... Oh, you're over there. Okay.
It's very simple. You know when we're at the way shrine together?
No.
Just move your camera as you see me moving away, and you'll keep track of where I go,
What?
and then you can sort of follow.
What witchery is this? What witchcraft is this? And where are you?
That's the most blokey sarcasm ever. I'm just down the hill. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it. I think. Spoiled for choice. Look, we can have one fishing hole each. Although we should use the same one, right? Otherwise you don't get the bonus.
Foul abyssal.
Foul abyssal.
So I'm guessing
on,
just
what?
foul. Yeah.
I don't have any foul abyssal bait.
No, but it's just foul bait.
I
You're
know,
a
I know.
You're a foul abyssal bait.
Speaking of fishing for abyssal things, does anyone know what abyssal gigantism is?
I do. What?
I got a lead. Beetleback pigment. I don't even know what that is.
Ooh.
Anyone who... Don't look it up, please. I'll tell you. But if anyone actually knows what abyssal gigantism is, then
Raise your hands.
you get a prize. Yeah,
And you get a prize,
special
yeah.
prize.
You both sound great on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Wizzle. I appreciate that. So it's Discord then.
Thank you. It's probably just me then.
It's just... It sounds dirty. That's...
Abyssal gigantism is a phenomenon where creatures, so fish basically, deep sea creatures that evolve in an environment, they don't just live, but they have evolved for goodness knows how long, in an environment of extremely high pressure. Certain things tend to happen, in terms of,
Sorry, Wick got it. Yeah.
Wick knows what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so one of the things is that they become very large. And yeah, the giant squid thing, that's where that comes from. And it's real, it's a real thing. And there is a type of prawn, it's very closely related to the prawn that lives in the very deep ocean. And it is the size of a cat. I shit you not, it is massive.
Okay. Now,
If you Google giant cephalopod,
just make sure you don't misspell it.
hang on.
So Red Fox Princess was about to say fish, but I had to capture the keep. Nice one. Well, I need to figure out what I'm making for supper. Ooh. I just made lunch for tomorrow, and I was way too excited, and I really wanted to have it this afternoon. I made like a really tasty... It's just a peas and basil, basically, pasta sauce. But I put like miso and mustard in there and some avocado and chili and just... Oh, no. Very excited about that tomorrow. I'm even a blueberry right now. That's awesome. So now we know that you have a blueberry. So we're blueberrying it up this weekend. So, yes, come join. Yeah, if you guys, anyone is on PCEU this weekend, I don't mean just this weekend, but yeah, and you want to join some awesome Cyrodiil fun, join our Discord. It's that simple. We've got a couple of rounds open to anyone, so...
Just to correct what I just said, I thought as soon as I said it, that's not correct, because a cephalopod, that's like a squid, octopus, etc. Isopod. Giant isopod is what you want to look up. It's not going to give you nightmares, but it's like... Especially the pictures of people holding them, they're very big.
Should we do... There's one... Yeah.
Yeah, since there's one right here. Oh, yeah, foul bait.
What did I just do? Okay. Nah. Okay. Speaking of Apocrypha, I love this zone. I think it's my favorite zone. Caligenous bristleworm. Okay.
I'm getting lots of special stuff here. I've got like 3.
Oh, la-di-da.
More like it. Well, la-di-da.
Oh, I keep destroying it, pressing it twice like a tool bag.
What is it? Is it looting crafting nodes where you do that? We sort of hit E like 3-4 times because so often it doesn't go off.
I mean, I don't...
That's the muscle memory, isn't it? Kicking in.
I don't do those often enough for that to be muscle memory. I just think
It must be something. Looting a chest or...
Honestly, I think it's more just like running around a trial going, oh my god, I'm not healing anyone. And
But then you don't spam E, do you?
No, but you just... Yeah.
Well, then that would explain why you're not healing anyone.
Wow, toxic. But it's just, this zone is just so bonkers and fun.
Yeah, and those arches in the distance.
Yeah.
Those are stacks of books.
Yeah.
Still.
I just love that. Such a cool look. Such an incredible design. Yeah, I think they did a really beautiful job with Necrom. Oh, I just got saltwater bait. Am I just fishing with the wrong shit again? It doesn't.
Crawlers, right?
Doesn't it just keep what you had?
Yeah, if you go
Yeah.
straight from one to
Yeah,
another, I
that's
think
fine,
it
that's
does,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I just got some nice fish.
Total fishing noobs here.
It's kind of funny for someone who's played this game this long. It's like, yeah, we've not really done it.
But I remember the first time I did the Bleak
Aw.
Rock Isles story. My first character was an Ebonheart Pact character. I did Bleak Rock Isle, and I saw the whole fishing thing, and I think I caught 2 fish,
Oh, we're done.
and then completely lost interest and thought, well, that's utterly pointless. And that opinion hasn't really. I'm very open to changing it, but there hasn't really been a reason to, based on what I've seen in the intervening years. So
All right, are we
there's
gonna?
no hostility to fishing. It's just, I'm a bit puzzled.
So are we gonna stay around here and try and wait for the thingy to jump at us?
Oh yeah, you wanna stay? All right.
Yeah, I only got 5 fish
Then
left.
let's go.
What?
Then let's go up the coast.
Are we porting somewhere?
No.
No, okay. Oh, I couldn't see you, but I could see your mount up thing.
The little
Little
anchor.
Yeah,
Absolute anchor.
you are. Yes. I so love the sound that it makes when you swim through this crap. It doesn't
It's
just
when you
sound
run
like.
through it. It's the grossest. Like thick mud.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds wrong. Love it. What? Shroom jelly? I thought it said smelly jelly.
You don't want
No.
you don't want that on your fingers. No. Wash it off.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'm feeling a bit stupid today. Like my brain is, I don't know, either already asleep or hasn't quite woken up. Go away, shroom jelly.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing over here.
Well, I just ate it, took it, whatever. Harvested it. Alright.
When you think about it, the verb to fish, it might be the dumbest word ever. Not dumbest, but
Hey,
it's like
I
the
got a
least
little
imaginative.
squid.
Inkwell squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Cute.
It might be the least imaginative way to name an activity.
Well, yeah, I suppose. What would you have called it? Let's brainstorm this shit right now.
I don't know, just to bait would
Yeah.
be, or to net, or water hunting.
Ooh, I like water hunting. That makes it feel
Alright.
so much more more
They
special.
should rename the fishing system water hunting in ESO. Then I'm in.
And put some
Give it-
real monsters in there, you know, something
A
that,
mini game, yeah, like
something like if you pull something big, you have to like wrestle it and kill it. Come on, that's fun, yes?
yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah, occasionally a boss will emerge from the riverbed.
Relaxing.
Gothmau comes out of the river Strid.
Relaxing day is over. Oh, I've got 60 fish.
We're gonna need a bigger rod.
That's what she said.
Oh dear. One cool thing about fishing in this zone is you're
Just
absolutely
moving on
right, mate.
swiftly.
It just looks amazing.
Although, would
You
you
just
want
turn
to?
the camera in any direction and it's like, ooh.
Would you want to eat anything you caught here, though?
No.
Yeah.
I might fillet it looking for perfect roe, but
All right, I got 60. Let's go and fillet it. I've never actually done that filleting thing because I don't fish. So,
well, hang on. There's a couple more fishing holes right here. Don't you want to get the
Yeah.
lurker coming out?
yeah, I do.
Are we sure that's actually a thing? And that Vamps isn't just shining us on?
Ooh, that would be cheeky. But yeah, it's something I remember Egbert's talking about getting for whatever he needed it for. Rings a bell.
That would be very funny, by the way. Guys, just keep going. It'll happen any minute. I'm sure of it.
No, honestly, it's the thing.
Oh, lurker spawn.
Lead.
You
Beetleback.
just looted something called lurker spawn.
What? I got beetleback pigment. Antiquity. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, lurker
It
spawn.
says
It's
in my
just
loot log.
fish. Oh, it's lurker spawn, as in lurker eggs and spermsies. That's nice.
Lurker eggs and sperms. No, dude. Yeah, it's in a. Hey, abyss-drenched folio volume.
Yeah, I got one, I think.
Jade. Side. Rubbish. Used to know a girl called Jade. I should use several. I think I dated all of them. Huh.
It's a good story, Khan. Really.
Yeah. It's just. I'm sorry. That's just a weird thing to realize that everyone you've known of a certain name, you've had some sort of involvement with.
Well, every Khan I knew, no, never mind.
Yeah. Never go to Turkey, Maya.
Oh, I got Chubb. Hey, go away. I'm going to fish somewhere else.
Why?
I don't know.
It's Deer Noir. They're welcome.
Oh, they've got sharp as night.
Yeah, so if we were grouped and we didn't have that food, they would now bring our chances of catching a special fish up to the maximum, which I believe is it like a 25% chance?
Oh, I don't know.
Something like that.
We should make a guide on fishing so we can finally figure out how the fuck it works. Alright. I think I just ate a potion instead of fishing. Alright. Oh, they've got the little wisp. That's cute. I like that pet. Alright. It is sort of relaxing in a way that I just want to, like, fall asleep.
It doesn't do it for me at all. I'm sort of baffled and slightly infuriated.
But I don't want to be sleeping, so it's not, that's not, yeah.
But there's nothing like inherently annoying about it, so I don't know what.
What's bugging you?
Yeah, I don't know what my problem is with it really. I think it feels incongruent. Or incongruous. Whichever you prefer. You know, it just feels a little bit out of place in amongst all the other things that I think of with ESO. And the way it works is so basic. Maybe that's why people like it. It's just a completely uncomplicated part of the game.
Well, exactly, yeah. You can just completely zone out. You're still playing the game. You're still, you know... And for the maths or whatever. That's pretty cool.
Put it this way, would you ever date someone who was completely uncomplicated? I sure as hell wouldn't. Come back, Maya? Come back?
No, why?
Because there's something you need to see. I've never seen this before.
But I'm fishing.
Look on my screen, just in case. Look at that.
What?
Look on the mushroom.
I am. What are they?
Imps.
No.
One of them is eating something. Eating a fish.
I wish it had a skill tree. Yeah, just bring something... Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, bring something else to it. Like I was just saying, I know that would be crazy, but like if a boss or something popped up or you had to wrestle the fish or it was like crazy monstery fish, I don't know.
Saw the fish. Like Steve Irwin.
Yeah. No, they're cute.
Yeah, right? That's really fun. The horns on that guy. Damn.
Yeah, those are big.
Looks like Hellboy.
Yeah, he does, yeah. Especially Hellboy baby.
Hell baby.
Help. Yeah.
And we've all met those.
Yeah, it's an odd activity. I'm sort of bemused by it right now more than anything.
Yeah. I'm done criticizing it. I feel like I'm not really criticizing it. It's just sort of voicing my bafflement with the whole thing.
Colliginous bristle what? I'm getting weird stuff. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that, whatever that is. But yeah, this zone, oh my god. Yeah, love it. It's funny what people are drawn to. Some people just, straight, plain, not plain, but like, Somerset is not particularly realistic looking, nor is this, obviously. And, some people are drawn to it. Then some people are drawn to sort of the more realistic, sort of beautiful, simple, just rolling hills or valleys, a bit of water, a bit of green. I like that too, but there's just something in this zone that just, I decided I'm making macaroni and cheese with sliced beef sausage. That sounds awesome.
Hello. Yeah.
I want that now.
Oh, I've only got one foul thing left to catch. Have you got all of them, by the way? I think you do. Inkwell squid, quillfish, and lurker spawn. Did you get a quillfish yet?
I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm catching. I'm just sort of catching. Hello, little fishy. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. No? No Red Dwarf fans?
Is that the entrance to Infinite Archive? It is, right there. On our left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was amusing when I was trying to find it for the first time. Actually, with walk in without porting in. Because I think I was showing people how to get in. And if, obviously...
Yeah, we thought they'd forgotten to add it on PTS.
It was really weird. Because I was above it and I just kept riding around and nothing was happening. Oh no, I got too excited because you guys got to pull yours out. And I thought it was my turn as well. And I pulled and it was too early. Inkwell squid is just adorable. There we go. Thank you, Asterial. My tooth! My tooth! I think I broke my tooth! Nice. Ah.
Wait! Rimmer, listen!
Red Wolf is just, yeah. It's like my best bud when I was growing up was into it. It sounded kind of weird in Czech. I was like, is that like a kids thing or dwarf? But in Czech the dwarf was sort of translated as like a little gnome thing, so it just didn't sound. I was like, no, it's really good, but I didn't really get to watch it until when I met Kaan. I was like, okay, this is legit awesome. When was the latest installment? Like, how long ago is it?
Not that long, like 2015?
So, almost 10 years.
16, something like that.
Oh, okay. My all-time favorite episode is the one with the transmogrifier when Crichton became a human, yes.
Yeah.
And the curry monster.
The only thing to kill it is lager.
However that goes, but it's the lager. The way he delivers
I don't
that.
care what model it is, no vacuum cleaner should give a human being a double Polaroid. Don't make fun of my Liverpool accent, it's terrible,
No,
I know.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm talking
the
to
Polaroid
everyone.
was actually pretty good.
That's just a fantastic bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the joke is the robot becomes human because of a funny space accident. And he's looking through a technical manual and sees this is a sanitation droid. You cleans up the ship.
Yeah.
And he he sees a vacuum cleaner, the latest model, and he gets a massive erection. You don't see any of this. It's all just it happens off camera, and then he tells one of the other crew about it afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shows him, gives him a Polaroid.
I've twisted and twisted my left nipple and I can't tune into Jazz FM. Yeah, Khan, I love that. Nice. We should add that to our impressions.
That is a good episode to pick. I think my
Yeah.
personal favorite. We will get off this subject. Sorry, guys, for everyone who's not in on the joke. But there's an easy solution. Red Dwarf. It's fantastic. It's readily available in all good DVD stores. Why don't we go to a different type of fishing hole, Maya?
Okay.
Because I think we're both done now with those.
I'm gonna need to hear you do that one more time. One
well,
more
you'll just have to-
time.
You'll just have to tune in tomorrow or whenever. But White Hole, I think, is my favorite.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a made-up science thing. You know, it's
Spews time.
the sort of the conceit is that they run across the opposite of a black hole that is spewing time into the universe, and hijinks ensue.
I do love the one where they swap bodies. It's just, yeah, something inherently amusing about the whole feast and everything.
Yeah, that whole sequence in I think the reason I love White Hole is that one scene where they decide the ship is almost down to its last little dregs of
hydrate.
power, and they're trying to convince the hologram that it needs to be turned off.
Yeah, actually, that's that's a
Oh
really
my
good
God.
one.
No chance, you metal bastard. I love Chris Barry.
Oh, posture check. Yes,
He was in the first Tomb Raider movie. Was he in both?
he's her
Those,
butler. Yeah. So
Yeah, he was in both those Tomb Raider movies with Angelina Jolie.
He's,
Wow.
he's like, what's his face? Albert for Batman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's a funny chap.
Yeah, he's wonderful.
It makes me so sad that he's, his character is so dippo. And he's so good at it. There's a cat meowing somewhere. Oh, it's over there.
I think we're done with Necrom fish, by the way.
No, but we don't have the flippity floppity hoppity.
Look out from above. Oh, I just lagged out.
What are you up to?
Did you see me twice?
No?
I just landed in the water, like over there,
Oh, weird.
and then I was sent back to the top of the.
Yeah, but that's not lag. That's just because you're not supposed to be there, so it just sent you straight back up.
Wouldn't it just kill me though? With the inky, like this.
Oh, that looks amazing.
It's a horrendous effect, by the
Okay,
way.
just stay here. I'll go and try it. It's for science. It's very important. Stay. Okay.
I feel like Frodo when he gets attacked by that Watcher.
What? Oh,
You know, when that thing with all the tentacles that tries to nab Frodo as they're going into the mines. That's what that reminds me of. Ugh.
It's not a watcher. It's a full-on.
That's what it's called in the books. The Watcher in the water is what the dwarves call it.
But like, it's Hermaeus Mora.
Voiced by Wes Johnson.
Exactly. All right, I'm coming. Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, we literally had like a lesson with Wes Johnson on how to do that. We should practice. Ha! Hee ha hoo! Well, that
You
didn't
have to
work.
throw a bit of Connery on those S's, right? Isn't that part of it?
Mm-hmm. Being for a surprise watching her Mora in the water, yeah. Well, that didn't quite work. Never mind, moving on. What's next? And where? So that achievement.
Well, did you want to keep... I mean, we're done, aren't we?
Yeah, we're done, yeah.
So,
Let's go and defillet.
alright. Defillet.
My guild hall?
Defibrillate.
Our guild hall. It's our guild hall.
Socialist Guildhall.
Yeah. It's the best guild hall. Guild hall? What the fuck is a guild hall? Never mind. Alright. I love our new guild hall.
I'm glad.
I made it. So what do we do again?
Go to the provisioning station.
And that's it.
Pretty much. Then,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Nice. Apprentice fish cleaner. Apprentice.
Are you sure you want to fillet these 105 fish? Sounds like we're getting ready to, cater a wedding.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
I got one perfect row from 105 fish. Well, I suppose that's probably about average.
Deft fish clean. Deft? Why can't I?
I just got expert fish cleaner.
Ooh. I didn't get anything.
You didn't get any row.
No.
God damn it. That's mean.
Hang on. Is there too many items to display? Nope. No row.
Rude. So there is a master fish cleaner achievement, fillet fish 1,000 times.
I wasn't slicing up the sausage. I had to come back and say this because reasons. They're all dead, Dave. Everyone's dead. And that's one of my favorite lines. And just especially that sort of tone of, oh, dude, yes, everyone's dead. I'm tired of telling you again. Yeah.
Are you trying to tell me everybody's dead? Should have never woken him up in the first place.
Yeah. Well, what's the achievement called then?
I have no idea. I'd never even heard of it until you just told me about it.
I didn't tell you about it.
Well, you were saying Eggbirds mentioned it and Vamps mentioned it
Well,
there.
it's just something that I heard something about a lurker achievement.
Probably there in exploration. It could be a misunderstanding of the lurker spawn thing, I guess, but pulled from the depths, encounter this rare and unusual fish in Apocrypha. So it's a thing. Well, I would definitely want to hunt that down. Sounds like a lot of fun. Is it like really? Does it take a really long time to get? Vamps, if you're still here. I know it's Vamp Smoky, but I like Vamps.
What
if
he
that's a
said.
Random spawn at any fishing hole, yeah.
Oh,
Red diamond, red diamond.
dang it. You guys stuck my head in Red Dwarf quote mode. We like it. It's a random
2
spot
days.
at any fishing hole. Oh.
Okay, let's see. Anyway, what's the lead that I got? I got some kind of...
Got some kind of lead? Oh. All RNG. Yeah, of course, yeah. But yeah, I definitely remember someone telling me about it, but yeah.
That is for the Spore Savant body marks.
Sure. What?
Body marking.
Okay. Spawn Savant. What do you guys think of our guild hall?
Spore.
I like our guild hall. Yeah.
I love it. I dig it. I like it a lot. I think you did a great job.
Yeah, I still need to like do stuff inside and whatnot because I've done nothing in there.
One minor complaint, actually, you could put an outfit station at the entrance. Don't currently have
I've
one of
lost
those, do we?
one. I've lost my outfit station. No, it's here. No, it's not. Yeah, I've lost my outfit station actually. So yeah, let me go and fetch one. Thank you for reminding me because it's been bugging me. Don't hit my Moloch ball. Don't hit my balls. What? Alright, yeah, let's go and get it.
Could you hear the noises he's making? Or is that not coming through?
No, sorry.
It's such a dopey... the vocal... The little effort sounds, I believe that's one of the things that they're called, that the Moloch Ball polymorph makes, are usually really fun. But for some reason, the one where you do a Dawnbreaker, it just sounds like a crow that someone stepped on its foot.
Aww.
It's not a great look.
Well, enchanting, provisioning, alchemy. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. I put it somewhere, and I don't know where. Where could I have taken it to?
And by the way, Red Fox, I did see that. Red diamond, red diamond.
That's it. That's all we get.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright,
That's all she wrote, literally.
Yeah, we'll bring that lewd version of the song back.
Oh, there's fishing in Blackreach. Now that I turned on fishing nodes and the map filters, they're everywhere.
Blackreach.
Yeah, because we're in Blackreach right now. Not the Cyrodiil campaign.
Sorry. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what? I mean, yes. It shouldn't come as a surprise, should it?
Well,
Alright, that is a
All
very
right.
frustrating mystery. There was one, the dwarven one? In the old
yeah,
guild hall?
I remember.
But I don't know what I did with it. I must have dumped it somewhere, but, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. But yeah, thank you for the reminder, because I do want it. It's been bugging me.
Problem.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, there aren't that many houses that it could realistically be in. Or have you checked inventory insight? It's not like
Inventory
lurking in
insight
someone's
doesn't
inventory.
work. Oh, I see. I thought you meant for the houses.
Yeah, no, just in
What's it
case the
called?
character has it.
Outfit. Would it be
Yeah, I
outfit?
think it might be called something else though.
It's like dye station.
Yeah, dye station. That's it.
How do you spell? No. How many people have stuff in there? Oh, there's lots of housing. No. Well, that's the thing. I was emptying.
Well, you'll find it.
Exactly. I was emptying this house and other houses, and I just sort of. I must have taken it, which is really annoying. Yeah, I'll find it somewhere eventually. But yeah, I definitely want to do that because it's been bugging me that I can't do that here. You know? Hey Tango, and hey Chewbacca. I'm trying to find my outfit station, and I can't find it. Wow, I have a lot of... Is this also what's in the bank? Yeah, obviously. But there's a lot of furnishings just dotted around my characters. That's not smart. When you already have an inventory issue, having it full of... Ooh, what's this one? Rose Petal Cascade on a character that I rarely play. That's so dumb, and that's such a cool thing. Well, I feel like some inventory management is coming up. Not right now. But that's a lot of stuff. That's crazy. Alright. That's the thing, when you like forget that you made this particular place, you know, your storage house. And then you go there and you find all these amazing things. It's like Christmas! That's when you forget that you've got a storage house or which house it is supposed to be, then that's not so fun. But yeah, I might just check. Because I think my Kellersand rune is literally full. That's the free house we got last year, which is cool. But I think I just kept dropping stuff there. I think half my houses, and I have pretty much all of them. Not all the, like, the ones that you can buy with gold. And a lot of the notable ones, but not all of them. Wait, I think half of them are just storages. That's not good. Yeah, there's just a lot of furnishings we pick up, and I'm not very good at, like, saying no to furnishings or anything. Try buying something for a house only to find you have 20 in a storage house. Oh, yes. Yes. 100%. Sadly have done that. A lot. Well, what other houses? Well, what houses aren't storage houses?
Oh, I better take the wheel here. Maya is just giving Ted a round of treats. Well, I'm going to take the opportunity to plug Ninja Pulls a little bit. I'm guessing you've heard of us since you're already here. We really try very hard to create the best content we can for this game, to sort of illuminate all the things that people tell us don't make sense. And it's a very deep game, so there's a lot to talk about. But yeah, we're working very hard. Never worked so hard in all my life, and that is saying something, believe it or not. I've had very square jobs in the past. Anyway, so if it's your first time here, give us a follow. You won't regret it. Or if you do, you can always unfollow if you find that, oh, it's been weeks and I haven't watched the stream again. But I guarantee you that won't happen. You'll find yourself coming back and becoming part of the part of the community and part of the
I'm
the
delightful.
Exactly. And if you already followed and you have been coming back, consider hitting that sub button, please. We do need support from anywhere we can take it at the moment, so while we don't expect or feel entitled to anything from you lovely people, obviously everything is greatly appreciated. And finally, we have lots of stuff coming up this weekend because of the event. So, we got Kamul and Victor, who already made an appearance on the stream by stream sniping Maya and me, and oh, they didn't actually kill me, did they? Wick didn't even attack either
No,
of us.
Kamul
He's
was
too-
just
Yeah, Kamul was just being a cheeky fellow. Yeah, so they're going to lead what promises to be a fucking fantastic session in Cyrodiil. It's just Cyro, right?
yeah.
As it stands. I mean, we are going to be flexible moving between IC and Cyro, but expect Cyrodiil. And it's not going to be sweaty. It's not going to be like, you must be amazing at PvP. You must be able to keep up. All of it. No. It's going to be quite chill, but we are going to get things done. These guys have done this before. They've done these events here in Ninja Balls. They're always hilarious. Loads of good fun. And White Streak's Mayhem is already a barrel of giggles just on its own, because Cyrodiil is popping. It's absolutely lively, but it's also laggy, inevitably. So often deaths are hilariously unexpected and make no sense given what happened on screen, and it's just a great time. So whether you love PvP, haven't been into it for a while, or not into it at all, I really encourage you to check those out. If Saturday is too short notice,
Saturday is
the event-
Praetorian.
exactly, then
Yeah.
the following weekend that'll be Camel and Wick.
No.
And
Kamul
Praetorian's
and
the
Wick are
same.
on Sunday.
On Sunday. Sorry,
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can always use the PV channel to get build advice here on the Discord. Join it if you haven't already. And yeah, I think that's it. Do come along. PvP in this game is massively underrated. We are a predominantly PvE guild, and I think there are more than a few of us in this guild who are guilty of that, of just overlooking or underappreciating the PvP system and zones in this game. There we go. I'll shut up. Are you finished feeding
Yeah,
the
I
cat?
am,
There he
and that was
goes.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Tango. Yes, we do. It's just we've had a few runs. We've had a few that just kept getting cancelled. So yeah, I've just been sort of trying to get people to come on the Discord so we can start doing some trials on an A. But yeah, maybe if you could post in our event request channel, or whatever that's called. Yeah. Just say, hey, NA player here. Let's go trials now.
Yeah, we could use the prod. Actually, that's
But it
That's a
also
very good
means
point.
that if I then can tag PCNA people and say, hey, who's here, who's on PCNA, because we want to do trials. I need to do trials. I need to farm. I need to level my character, and we want to. It's been really fun. So it's sort of if people ask for it, we'll do it, if that makes sense. But
Yeah.
yes, please. I need trials there.
no, that's a very, very good point.
Yeah.
Hey Maya, check your group chat. Look what I just got from one of the abyss-drenched folio volumes that we got from fishing.
Apocrypha Podium. Candlelit. What is that?
Do you know this?
No. What is that? Is that the Oh, is that the podium that like we used in?
It's just that, yeah.
Oh my god, let's. Yeah.
It's actually not that good
Okay.
now that I look at it.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna find that video because it's like one of my favorite things. And since it's not.
Well, I'm gonna port to you and give it to you because if you don't own it, I'm never gonna
Yes,
use
please,
it.
Khan, give it to me. Sorry.
Talk MMO to me, baby.
All right, let's watch this one.
It's not even showing up in my. Welcome back to Tamriel's Got Talent. Let's hear it for the Vanishing Act, the Bear Tamer, Fire Breather, Demon Monkey Summoner, the Walking Laser Show, and that creepy guy who likes touching corpses.
Ew! Who invited him? Oh well?
This one does not know. 4 years ago, he just showed up.
Today we have a newcomer. What's your talent?
Books.
Yeah?
I open them. Bright lights,
I love this. Oh
lots
my
of
God.
noise.
I'm sorry, but we already have a laser show.
Not like this.
Okay, but remember, this is a talent contest. You can't win with just one trick.
You sure?
Oh man, I love that so much. But yeah, that's the podium that Khan just got. So that's awesome. Yeah, I need to farm loads of stuff. So yes, please. Hey, what are you doing, Khan? Creeping around.
I'm attempting to trade it to you. I
Are
don't
you
even see a
sure?
price. I literally can't see what it's worth, so...
Hey, Extreme. Hello. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is it going, everyone? How's your stream?
While you welcome all the lovely newcomers, Maya, I'm going to go on Tamriel Trade Center and look up the thing that I just traded you for free, just so I can hold it over you like a real bastard.
Oh, man. Rude. Hey, if you guys aren't following a stream, go and check him out. Did the shout out not happen? Yeah, it did. Yes. Meow to you too. Hello, Penny. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Maya, and that's Khan.
Hello.
Who's just apparently going to go and be really evil. Hey, Monbear hello. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, another amazing streamer. Go and check him out and give them a follow. Anyway, I'm Maya, and with Khan, we run Ninja Pulse, an ESO online gaming community. And we...
You're saying ESO online?
I know, that's weird. ESO community.
I mean, the community is also online? Anyway, I'll stop.
He's such a prick.
I'll get out of your way.
Anyway, Ninja Pulse is a community, and it's online, and we talk ESO. Anyway, but yeah, the guild is all about teaching trials and having fun with the people doing the things we love, right? So anything from trials, dungeons, PvP this weekend, who's in for some PvP? But
Yeah,
our streams, we do a little bit of everything that this game has to offer. So we've just been fishing and exploring all the zones, because that's fun. And yeah, this weekend there's going to be lots of PvPing, which is going to be definitely fun. If you guys want to join, the runs out on PC EU this weekend, but hopefully we'll get some PCNing next week. But yeah, we cover both. Hey, thanks for the follows both servers. So yes, and sometimes we play other games as well. But yeah, it's always me and usually Khan as well.
Yeah, I'm not always here, don't worry.
And my trademark is I get lost in the game. No, I actually know what I'm doing in the game, but when it comes to orientation, not so much. But yeah, welcome in. And happy
I saw Maya
Thursday.
get lost playing Mario Kart once.
What?
You wouldn't think it was possible.
Did I?
No, it's a... Never mind.
But I have like gotten lost in a dungeon, like literally a straight corridor, and I got lost. I don't even know how.
If you open your UI, that one actually I can kind of understand. If you're going in one direction, you open your UI and suddenly you can get turned around.
Yeah, but
In fact, there's a weird thing in this game, right, where if you're mounted and you angle the camera just right, it turns you 180 degrees.
yeah.
And a lot of people have it happen to them, and they assume that it's their mistake. So when you tell them, no, that's actually a thing that happens, they're relieved. They thought they were going mad.
I wish I could say that was the thing. But yeah, I don't think, yeah.
And by the way, Maya, that praxis I gave you, even though it looks very valuable and exciting, it's worth between 60 and 100k.
Oh,
so
okay.
She's
got
nothing, basically.
Rorona Zoro's sense of direction. I just got Alien Lich breeches.
Hey!
Yeah.
It's a bit misleading, isn't it? It's a skirt.
I'm shocked. I'm outraged. What? Oh, I'm really excited about the Apocrypha Podium candlelit. I ate it. I suddenly panicked that I wasn't on my crafter. No, I am. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so who's excited about some PvP? And don't say you don't like it.
I'm always excited just on behalf of
exactly,
PvP.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like if there's a party going on that you can't attend, but you know it's going to be awesome and all your buddies are going to have a great time, that's kind of...
Hey, Kazi.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, Sin is at a medieval, like a... I mean, it's kind of a Ren fair, but I think it's much more debauched than the average Ren fair, from what I can tell.
Talk about decent...
There's a lot more clanging of weaponry and a lot more downing of mead and heavy metal music at this one, by the sound of it.
Talk about decent timing. I finished cooking like 5 minutes before the missus got home. That's nice. Ah. Wait, Kazi, I got a new keyboard. That's awesome. Which one?
We're talking synth or gaming?
And mouse. I'm guessing gaming. That's just I'm saying. Clanging of weaponry. Is that what we're calling it nowadays? That's exactly what I was thinking, Asterial.
What is that a euphemism for? Women of advanced age and ample girth? Moving vigorously?
What? Where did
clanging of weaponry?
Where did that come from?
That's just the first thing I thought of. Clanging of weaponry.
That's really not what I was thinking, actually. That's not the weaponry I had in mind.
You were thinking of like puppetry of the...
Weaponry.
You know, that road show that goes to hen parties.
The weaponry. It's not... No, it's not hen parties. They don't go to hen parties. They're like huge. They sell out theaters.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Hen parties go to them.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Hey, Runes. Hello. Hello, Maya Kaan.
Hello.
I just made nearly 800 KAP in around 2 hours. Yeah, Red Fox Princess. PvP is fun, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing.
Excellent.
With the group, you can just chill. I like that, especially like when I'm streaming. It's just so nice to know that I don't quite have to pay attention because others will do it for me. I'm not saying that's what you're doing at all, but yeah, I find myself doing that. And it's just fun, you know, cracking jokes and being silly.
That's not at all how it works. Imagine if someone said to you, Maya, when they were like, oh, I love playing healer, and you're like, yeah, me too. And then they said to you, yeah, you don't have to do anything, just let everyone else do it for you. You'd be appalled.
I know.
Rightly.
Keychron Q1 Max and Keychron M3 Mini 4K. It's amazing, just don't look up the price, please. Alright. Is it like crazy expensive? I won't look it up. There is a song, Maya, that I should DM you. It is unquestionably not safe for work, but it's raunchy. Alright. It faintly references weaponry in the sense I think you were thinking of, Crikey. Running around with 20 people, yes, otherwise not. But that's what I like. Yeah, that's for me. It doesn't have to be 20, but as long as it's a group. I'm not a solo PvPer. I just don't have... I've not really... Well, I sort of liked when I was stealthy ganking. That was sort of fun. But again, I was with a buddy who sort of helped me get that setup ready and everything. But yeah, group, yes. Someone said something not far off that Khan. Healers don't do squat. Oh, yeah, people... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
He's just
make
teasing
reference
me.
to it because it is a thing that people say now and again.
Exactly.
Either just because they're being cheeky or because they are early game and don't realize how much difference a healer can make offensively and all the rest of it. Or because they're just bad in attitude and at gaming.
I mean, it has to be said. It's kind of surprising because for DDs you see it right. You know, if they're not bringing the damage, it's kind of simple. It's out there. The numbers are sort of there. With tanking, well, it's obvious. If you know the boss claps you, the tank is not doing their job, right? But with healers, and I've seen that actually quite a lot, especially when you look at logs, that one healer can sort of hide, which is not helping. But I main a healer. I love healers. I think healers are awesome, and they bring so much to the combat. So I'm not coming at it from the bad side, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I've definitely seen healers do that, which is sort of sad. But as soon as people understand what a healer does and how it actually works, they're like, ah, crap, that's awesome. Speaking of which, healer guides. Gotta make them happen, right? I said this summer, so I've got, what, like 2 months left? It's like 23rd of September is autumn. Yeah. Yeah, the latter mostly. Apparently, he had the IQ of a parsnip, so yeah, we can ignore him, yeah. And a bad attitude. My answer is tried, yeah. That's the thing. If like I have no issue with people don't know something, because like I don't know everything. I know far from anything. Everything, whatever. You know, words not working today. It's Thursday. But if somebody says, "Hey, I'm not really sure,"
what are you, Trump? I know words.
I said I don't know words. At least you know.
I know he would never say that.
Exactly.
He knows all the words.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's that when people say with certainty, well, healers are, you don't need them, they're rubbish, or they don't do anything. You're like, well, I'm not going to talk to you because you have made zero effort to look into it, or at least say, hey, I think I know what's going on, but maybe not.
Yeah, when someone voices an opinion like that, as though it's a truth to which they are deeply and universally committed,
yeah,
and profoundly, like, attached to.
Hey, look, Khan Trump impression is really good. There's no smiley face or anything at the end of it, so I'm not sure.
Oh god. I really need to be careful. I keep busting out like really D- impressions, then everyone's like, hey, do that one again, that one was stupid. Yeah. That's how my brain works.
Stupid is in mute? What?
Stupid is in bad, right?
What? I'm confused.
Never mind. What I was going to say was...
I'm sorry.
It reminds me of... Do you remember Maxor? He is... Not Maxork. The YouTuber Maxor who does these incorrect reviews of games. I'm kind of a sucker for his whole deal, actually.
Well, ignorance can be fixed, but sadly stupid isn't a curable condition. Right.
There we go.
The way... yeah. Sorry. Thank you. I can't read, apparently.
I can't... he may have said this more than once, but I remember him saying it. Just a great line. I think it was about the game Doom Eternal specifically, where he's talking about how actually it's just the way the game is designed that you're supposed to kill enemies in a particular way. And it's provided you just do what you're supposed to, it's not that difficult. And then he says, if you disagree, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying you're bad. And obviously he's put on, you know, the whole thing is done in like a faux, macho, very entertaining, ironic style, but he's got a point. With a certain type of game.
It's having or showing a great lack of intelligence or common sense. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but funnily enough, we started the stream today talking about being a guild master and how difficult that can be sometimes. Well, Maya was talking about it, and people were sort of commiserating and sharing little, you know, little mini anecdotes of either drama or horrible things that they've observed or been involved with, guild meltdowns, that kind of thing. We've been spared, mercifully, most of that stuff. But yeah, it can be tricky, and that's sort of what we talked about when people just have the wrong attitude and aren't remotely prepared to deal with the fact that they will occasionally be wrong about something.
Yeah.
Or that there are gaps in their knowledge, which can be filled if they will just listen.
That sounds epic there, Kazi. And yeah, Cucumber, I mean, we get what what's being said, and yeah, that
We're all on board, right?
yeah, it's all good. And
By the way,
Rune's
Kazi, I
Art-
did look up that keyboard.
Rune's Eye is saying the new scripts make a healer more interesting. Yeah, you can add stuff to it. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, thanks for the follow. Cool name. And thanks for the video on scripting, Khan. Very well done and very handy.
Thanks.
Was that which one? We've got quite a few now, I think.
There's so many scribing things now, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Maya did one.
Oh, it was a
which is sort
healer
of
one, wasn't
support.
it? Sort
Yeah,
of.
I mean, it was support generally, but yeah, you wrapped it up in a whole healer context.
Did you like the keyboard, Khan, by the way, as a question?
Yeah, I did. I like the look of that. It's classy. I am not a classy man compared to you. I've got an RGB monstrosity, a massive razor plank sitting in front of me. It is a thing of beauty. You could not pry it from my cold, dead hands, but it is not an understated work of subtlety. Let me put it that way. It's glowing at me right now. But when I play Cyberpunk, it looks so pretty. Because they've got like, as someone, either at Razer or CDPR, I don't know which one it is, probably, knowing them, it was CD Projekt. They wrote a custom profile for it, so you can turn it off, but it means that depending on which UI you have open when you're in the game, the keyboard is doing all kinds of crazy shit. And if you're net running, if you're doing quick hacks and stuff like that, it goes all matrixy, and
Oh yeah, fun.
I love it. But what the link that I just the keyboard that I just found that you mentioned is just a beautiful work of tastefulness.
Oh, the free script location one, yeah, that's a nice little, yeah. I follow that one myself. Where do I go here? Yeah.
I followed it as well. What do you think I did when it went live? I literally had it open and running while I was collecting this on.
That's quite funny.
Yeah.
It's ultimately we should all accept that it's we can all be wrong, and there you go. Just go from there, right?
It's not a pleasant possibility to contemplate, but
No.
it exists.
Ah, thank you. I actually call that video Maya. Yes, that got me into revamping my healers. So thanks for that too. Ah, thank you.
Speaking of videos, shameless plug. Maya did a Cyrodiil video, which actually, it's sort of a basics intro to Cyrodiil, but I bet a lot of people. We've had a couple of people comment. I've been doing PvP for like 7 years in this game, and there are things in this video that I didn't know. So we don't cover literally everything. Then it would be hours and hours long.
No,
but
people are like, "Oh, you didn't cover this. You didn't cover that." It's like, yeah, I know. It's just we had to make the cut off somewhere. So, yeah.
It's pretty good, and there are a couple of videos on Update 43, which is coming in just under a month. So in 3.5 weeks, I guess. And even though they build it as sort of the housing update, I think everyone knows by now, or most of us know by now, that it isn't really. It's got a cool new housing feature, but which isn't going to have a massive impact on people that are already into housing, so much as it will probably roll out the welcome mat for those who don't realize how cool
which is
the whole housing
cool.
system and community is, which is great. Yeah, you're right. But there are massive changes to Infinite Archive, so we've got that. Video came out just yesterday. Maya and I were playing Infinite Archive, I wouldn't say non-stop, but semi-non-stop for the last 2 weeks. It's really good.
And yeah, thank you. We totally got it.
We really like it. Check it out, and
it's gonna be fun.
Get excited. Pretty good update.
All right, I'll have a look at that video later.
Is this the raunchy song?
Yeah. It's stressful healing those oblivious fools whose stun is stupid and far away from my heals. Yeah. Yeah. I love this. Looked. Yeah, I can't cope with being wrong. Thankfully, that never happens.
Yeah.
Nobody likes it. I don't love it, but it does happen, and I think how sort of people handle that shows a lot about them as a person. So I'm never proud of myself when I don't handle that very well.
My dad has an apron, a cooking apron. You know, like one of those big canvas barbecue aprons. Man's apron. He has one of these that says, "To save time, let's just assume I'm right." He didn't get it for himself. He was given it as a gift by a friend of the family who's not particularly intelligent. And who obviously
is the chef. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. But that always cracks me up because I don't know. My dad isn't like that, but he is very smart and is quite appropriate. Doesn't suffer fools.
Hey, Kazi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, look, my little face moved. Our sub goal, it's moved. Thank you. Women are always right.
That is. And
yeah, no.
Not entirely accurate, but entirely sensible position to take.
Oh, there are so many things wrong. Yeah, I really appreciate the Kazi. It's support like this that's making it possible for us to continue. So I've added a little sub goal thing, and every time we meet some sub goals. Oh, Kazi! Oh, thank you. It's gonna move again! Yay! Just have to agree so I don't get beat up. Yeah. Yes, I really appreciate that. That's amazing. Oh, that's fun seeing that thing move. Yeah. Anyway, I got sidetracked by that one. Metaphorically, I get it. I
think
get
that's okay. It's exciting, and thank you so much. Right, what are you up to, Maya? You just relogged, right?
Yeah, I was just like mount training and stuff. I just thought you need some exercise and move a bit. I appreciate that. Aw. Yeah, so not much.
Okay, well, I'm at your disposal if you want to do anything else.
Cool, yeah.
Duo type stuff.
Well, since we have some new people come in, and we were talking earlier about kind of top 5 games, like of all time for you guys. Whether that's because, you know, I played this when I was a kid and I love it, or something recent, doesn't matter, but bring it. We had some really cool games. There were definitely some repeating ones, which was always fun to see. So, yeah, bring it. What do you guys think? What are your favorite games?
So we're not talking the best games,
No,
but
no.
our favorite.
Yeah.
Our personal top 5.
Yeah.
Well, I know one of yours that you didn't mention yet. Or I think I know one.
Warhammer.
Yeah, it was at the first Dawn of War.
Yeah, that was just so fun. Yeah, I love that game.
If Wick was still here, he'd be delighted to hear that.
You're still probably stalking us in Cyrodiil. Oh, wait.
He's probably looking for us in Imperial City.
Imperial City, yeah. I'm always here. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, would you have guessed that, Wick? That one of Maya's favorite games of all time is Dawn of War. I can't argue with it. It doesn't make my top 5, but it was a cracking game.
It's just, yeah, there was just something about it that I, loved. I saw it on her stream. What? Hey, Runes. Thanks for coming over to Twitch as well. Awesome. Welcome. Hey, another follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anyone else who's not followed yet? Follow. Honestly, you won't regret it. And if you do, well, you just unfollow, right?
Easy to fix, yeah.
Is that Dark Brew? What a cool name. I love it. I love the little emoji as well. That's a big heart, actually. It's not little. Yeah.
I don't think I've played Warhammer Dawn of War in over 10 years. This is the first one, right?
Yeah.
And I still remember some of the things that the units would say when you click on them. I mean, a lot of great RTSs have that, right? They have these...
Oh, shoot! I forgot. When we get subs, we do stuff. Hey, Dark Brew, thank you for the sub! Oh, Kazi gifting another sub. I'm so sorry, Kazi, but Doug Root, enjoy the ad-free viewing. And I think Look got one as well, and I saw it. But yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing, guys, and some special treats coming up as well soon. Oh my face is moving. We're 3 subs into our goal.
By the way, Look, I should just tell you because this made me smile. The other day we were looking. Was it the? Yeah, it was the video, right, of the tavern that they posted on the ESO website.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we spotted you looking handsome next to, I think, Ed Stark in one of those roundtable sessions. And I paused and said, "Oh, look who it is!" But of course, Maya's never seen you. She know you. And when I said, "Let's look," she was like, "Ah!" That you should have heard the noise she made. She's for some reason so excited. So there we go. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that information, but you were like inordinately pleased to put a face to the name, right?
Yeah, because I spotted Hyper. He was one of the photos, and obviously I've seen him on streams at least. And I don't know if he had some head shave or something. He looked even younger than usual.
His haircuts do seem to make a big difference to his whole...
Thank you! Wow, keep gifting those subs. Okay, we're literally 1 sub away from our daily goal. So, since it's sort of the first time we've tried this, if you guys have a suggestion of what you want me or one of us to do...
Is this a good idea?
Maybe not, but I said suggestion. And Tatanko got a sub. That's awesome. Wow. Oh, what? That's Kazi. Okay, we just got to the goal. Kazi just got us to the goal. Oh my god, thank you. I missed the 1 sub. Oh, see, and when it fills up, there's a little happy face. Happy twirly face. Aww. So what happens now? Gosh, I wasn't sure we'd get there. So, if you guys have any ideas of what you want the forfeit to be?
Things that Maya mentioned earlier, I can...
Airhead? Who's an airhead? Oh, that!
Things that I heard Maya mentioned earlier, I can disclose. She talked about doing. Did you say you've never soloed Infinite Archive?
No.
You've always been there with a buddy.
Uh-huh.
You have more friends than I do. I'm usually in there by myself, although I prefer it with a teammate. Yeah, that was one thing. What were the other things you were talking about?
I was talking about stuff. Well, we're talking about pelling at like deep dive lore, or soloing archive, which I've never done, or companion, or...
That's it. We could do a massive deep dive into the lore, history, the life and times of Pelinal Whitestrake, which this whole in-game event is named after, right?
And spoiler, it's kind of nuts.
Oh yeah, I know enough to be able to tell you right now that shit is batshit bonkers.
Looked, solo a veteran dungeon.
That's surely that's not even possible.
No
what
one
kind
would.
Of a madman would do such a thing. You need macros to do that.
I still have like 1,000 dog bones from the Zero event.
Yeah, same.
Oof. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can solo Fungal Grotto 1. I can do that. Maybe. But yeah, who wants to see me struggle in Infinite Archive then? On my own? Who wants to see me go for the... do you get the achievement when you do the 1 arc? Or when do you get the achievement for doing a solo?
I can't remember. It's like certain amount of cycles, I want to say.
Oh, so you don't... What? You don't even have to do a whole arc?
Yeah, it's like defeat X number of bosses or complete X number of cycles. I don't even know.
Alright, well, let's do... Oh, apparently I started typing in chat. Let's do a little poll then. So, let's put new poll. Oh, the last poll we did was about Wes's pizza with pineapple. Oh, that's so cute.
Hermes Mora. having to ask the audience whether pineapple on pizza is okay. I mean, I know that's not quite how it went.
No.
Sure,
but
the
yeah.
Prince of Knowledge would already know this.
Alright, so what do you guys want to see me do? What should... And yeah, also, was it Cucumber who said, oh, you've got, crux as in channel points as rewards. If you guys can think of something else that, like, we can add to it, I'm always asking people. So we added some sounds, we added some silly stuff. Yeah, let me know. So what should I do? Solo IA. What's the other stuff, Khan? Oh, yeah. Pelina Law.
Yeah, White Strike Deep Dive.
And if we can do some silly impressions, we'll do them.
It actually, that might be a good one, because it kind of ties into the whole Iliad history as well. And the Gold Road storyline.
Alright, let's do just a quick 1 minuter. Just the two things you guys pick. Let's go. Alright. Vote now. It's either Solo IA or White Strake's Mayhem Deep Dive. Oh, I didn't actually put Law Deep Dive. Never mind. Solo Emperor, no. No. That's silly.
Solo Emperor.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sending chat hug. Thank you. Appreciated. Like, how long does that actually take? Because I remember talking... Like, it's not the super most difficult thing, but you just have to do a lot of PvP, right?
Well, it depends. If you're super
White
organized
Strake's
about
Mayhem.
it.
White Strake's Mayhem. So, Pelina Law. Deep Dive. Vote now. The time is running out, everyone. What do you want to see me do? Us, me, whatever. Well, Khan's already done it, so I'll do it. I've literally never soloed IA. Not even a little bit. And the time is running out now.
It's a tie.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, Khan, you decide. You break the tie.
I think the law.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I think... That's the thing. I think it would be more interesting to see the law. How about it, Maya? Why don't you do Infinite Archive whilst giving us a lighter? It doesn't have to be as full, like bells and whistles. Why don't we talk about the lore of Pelinal Whitestrake
whilst
and
I'm
his
in
story
IA.
whilst soloing IA?
Fine, I'll do both.
And you have to do at least 2 arcs. How about that? Well, I mean, I know you'll keep going until...
Alright, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do both. I'll do both. A couple of you already saying, oh, I didn't vote. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hey, there's someone naked just in their tabard. They're perfectly dressed for Cyrodiil, right there. 4 arcs. New. Hooray! We need the achievement. Is that what you need to do for 4 arcs? What? No, I'm scared. Alright. Well, you know, you heard me say that I've never done it on my own, right? Yes, you can solo Fungal Grotto easily, yeah. That's how I test my builds. If they can do that, I keep the build. Yeah. Oh yeah, we talked about soloing that dude in, I call it Sirloin.
Sirloin, yeah.
Which achievement? Hey, Ella, I'll be going in naked, but to show I'm not a threat, while I try and fish for the green dye. Oh, I see.
Just keep your hands on your rod.
Yeah, oh. Birthday suit. Yeah. Perfect attire. Yeah, the achievement of doing it solo, I don't have it. And obviously I don't have one for with companions either because, well, I don't have any.
Is there an achievement for beating Arc 4? Solo, is that what we're talking about?
I guess so.
Ah. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I'm pretty sure I did it on my Warden, but like 1 time only. If I'm solo, I'm usually just there for the daily, and that's it.
Of the Khajiit character, this one. Inky Binky. Yeah, she's sort of modelled and named after one of our cats.
Who died?
Yeah, she passed away now. It's coming up to 3 years. Crazy. But yeah, she's yeah, she's fun. And she's sort of exactly like that cat. Moody. Only nice when when she wants to be. And she was completely jet black. Not even the snout was visible. It was really cool.
Yeah, impossible to
Yeah,
photograph
yeah.
a cat like that.
There is an achievement for beating Arc 4. I don't think it's required to be solo. Oh yeah, then I've done that. Yeah. I'll look at it. I'll double check. I died on last boss end of Arc 3. Aw.
It suddenly ramps up. Like if you're solo, Arc 1 is kind of chill. Arc 2, especially
Yeah.
the Marauder, you notice a little bit of something here and there. And then Arc 3, suddenly it's like, this is quite different. And I need to change my build. Because if I go in there, it's with, I just take my trial trash setup with a bit of extra pen.
Oh, things runes are. It's yeah. She would have been 17 this year, so she made it to her 14th birthday. So we've had many
she had
many
a good
years.
innings
Yeah.
and a lovely life.
Yeah. And even though it's like genetic something, a heart condition, it didn't manifest itself really until her 13th birth. Well, she was about 13 and something. So that's actually incredible. So she had a completely chill life. Yeah. But yeah, it's really nice. I really love that I have her, and she's my goodbye screen as well. And we did that before she went. I'm pretty sure, but it sort of became even more, you know, as in goodbye stream. You know, thank you for watching on my stream, which is very nice. It's kind of fun how.
Except the real Biscuit would have been like, "Go away,
go away, yeah. Don't like you. Don't watch me."
No, she was very affectionate, but she totally had like
secretly
the body language of cats that the internet loves.
Yeah.
You know, the whole, what are you looking at?
She was sort of secretly affectionate. Like our friends, that was really funny. This was like years after, you know, we've met them. They've been to our house many, many, many times, so they would have met the cat. But it was like years later when she'd come down and actually like parade in front of them and let them like stroke her. Like, oh my goodness, that's what Biscuit feels like.
Well, it's because our other cat is such a little tart.
Yeah.
He's up in everyone's face. He's always meowing into Maya's microphone.
Yeah.
This is Ted, the infamous.
The infamous Ted. Yeah. The Marauders are hard. I think Arc 3 is still quite easy otherwise, but the last boss is already a struggle for me on Arc 2. I managed to die on the last boss. I've died at the silliest places. Things that, like, I shouldn't have died there, you know? But somehow I look away, I don't block, and poof! Maya dead. I was actually looking for some sort of, like the meow thing we have for the Ted. I was looking for something similar for, like, I think, was it? I want to say it was Lulu. No, maybe not. Maybe it was Will Sufferbear said you should have a splat counter for when I die. And I thought that was funny. I was trying to find a widget that does something funny, but I couldn't. Yeah, cats can be very off the wall, yeah, at times. Like, or like the creepy talking cat. Yeah, right? Khan does a very good impression.
Or the Oh Long John guy.
Yeah.
I love how he's just the guy. Like, it's like Fenton. Everyone just knows who he is.
For Khan. And you get a polarizing... yeah.
Fenton was an international thing, right? That's not just a UK thing.
You guys know...
Fenton! Jesus Christ!
Oh, holy cow, that was... Yeah, do you guys know that video? Anyone
it's like
who's
10
not
years old.
British. UK-ish. Yeah, that was...
Fenton the dog.
Yeah. Is he just herding, like, well, not even herding, just chasing it?
Yeah, it's Richmond Park where Inwood grew up.
Yeah.
So I've actually been there, and it is very posh, and they have like random deer, and this is just outside London.
Where is it?
It's an incredibly expensive place to live, so the guy is extremely posh, and yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna put that on. Somebody said they hadn't seen it, so let's have a quick look.
Are you gonna watch it on stream?
I'm sure we can, right? Oh, it's having issues. There we go.
There's nothing more powerful than you.
coming up, right? Someone just filming deer. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Benton! Oh, Jesus Christ! Benton! Oh, Christ!
He's screaming Fenton! Because that's the name of the dog, Fenton!
Also, maybe it is just a British thing.
Yeah.
I thought everyone had seen that, but that was like... That was the internet for a while, about 10 years ago.
It's, I totally
It
feel
was
that,
everywhere.
like, she...
Yeah, anyone who owns a dog can sort of relate, but also the guy... Because he's sort of Mr. Fancy Pants in Richmond Park. And his dog is chasing the deer, don't you know?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, blimey, he has the dog well trained. Yeah, exactly. As I said, I can totally get that, you know, having had 2 dogs, you know, they're very well behaved, but...
How do you train your dog not to chase a herd of deer?
I mean, you should be able to call it off, obviously, that's sort of the problem. But yeah, like, I always loved it. The one thing when we got our first dog, we were told by a friend who was a dog trainer, said, because they're, you know, Labradors, food, they will try and steal everything. They're terrible at that. You want to train them from the start. That's the main important thing, to drop, because you never know what they're going to pick up. And I thought that was really, really valuable. You know, Travis got trained, everything. He was a very good boy. He would sometimes do that thing, especially with older age, of sort of, I hear you. I'm just going to finish what I'm doing, and then come to me, which is very annoying. If I did my, if I did my, you know, very mumsy, I'm pissed off voice, all right, he would do it immediately, usually. But yeah, you know what I mean. But so many dogs, like, they would literally take my dog's ball, and the owner would be like, well, there's nothing I can do. What are you talking about? There's nothing. You just tell the dog no and pull it out. Like, yeah, he won't give it to me. Okay. And that's the end of the story. Like, that always, I found that really shocking. That people, I get it, sometimes dogs do stuff, animals do stuff, they just don't listen, but I always found that quite
That's
bizarre.
such a middle class complaint, Maya.
Oh, it's not a complaint, but like, to me, that sort of signified...
No, you're absolutely right.
That signified,
but, yeah.
obviously, a lack of training, but also just a, I don't know, lack of manners?
Kind of a bad attitude, yeah.
That was the canine version of putting his 2 fingers up the owner. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, up to the owner. I'm sorry, I misread that one.
His 2 fingers up the owner, hang on.
That's not what it says, I apologize.
That's an outrageous thing to say. Dogs don't have fingers.
Like in English, I swear, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, that one was that's a funny one. All that depends on how rude the dog is. More like a lack of wanting to put forth unnecessary effort on someone else's behalf. Well, yeah, exactly.
Not only were we told to train them to drop the food because they're greedy, we were told to train them with food because they're so greedy.
Yeah.
Like, you can teach a lab anything. Like, they're intelligent dogs, but they're not, like, the smartest. They just seem that way because they're easier to train because they're so greedy. But yeah, Maya, the other day you showed me a time-lapse of a massive herd of sheep that covers, like, 2 mountainsides. Being herded by a sheepdog.
Just one. It was incredible.
We're talking like hundreds and hundreds of animals just being slowly herded into one massive pack and then driven over the top of the mountain, presumably to the next area.
Yeah, just like me. Give me a treat. Yeah, absolutely. Treat. Yeah. Carl,
that was pretty incredible.
When is the Mundane Rune Farm video coming out?
Mundane Rune Farm, like what is the best way to get them, or what would that be? What would that entail?
I like BDE, big drive energy. Yep. It was just fascinating to watch because the dog was going so fast as well. It was like time lapse, so it was sped up, but you could see it was obviously faster than real life, but not that much faster. And the dog was just so phenomenal. It was just so beautiful to see that sort of coordination.
Well, because parts of the UK historically there's been a lot of sheep farming, quite semi-wild sheep farming, like proper shepherding kind of thing. I'm sure you can get televised sheepdog competitions here in the UK. I've definitely seen it. That kind of thing where you, I'm not really into golf. I've played it, but it's not a thing that I follow. But you'll be flicking through the channels and maybe there's some golf and you're like, fine, I'll leave this on for a bit. It's that kind of thing when you land on it, you see sheepdog competition. And it is incredible, because obviously these are like the best of the best. Pretty remarkable what they can do. So, jokes aside, it is actually pretty dope. Yes, I'm in deep need for Mundane Ruin. I'm broke, so buying it is not an option. Alright, so you were being serious. Semi-serious. Mundane Ruins. I don't even know where... I mean... Let me stop my scrying and I'll check how many I have. Just to gloat. Understand. Don't they just sort of drop randomly from... well, from various things, but mostly enchanting nodes, right? They must drop a lot, because I have quite a few. But how much do they cost?
It was called One Man and His Dog. Oh yeah, on BBC Two. Back when I was a lad. Actually, I remember... Yeah, seeing like it was an interview, not a documentary. With the first woman to have won this. Quite a while back.
That may literally have been what I saw.
Yeah, I think that's what it was called, yeah.
A very British thing.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
To televise.
How many Monday runes have you got?
A few.
How many?
They're not worth that much. They're worth like 700 gold.
How many have you got?
Why? I don't want to say, because people will start asking for them.
How many have you got?
3.5k.
Oh, nice.
It's not that many.
Well, I've got a K, but I'm pretty sure I bought some.
But you use them as well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at that and thinking, they obviously do drop, but not that liberally, or I would have a lot more.
I feel like I bought them. I can't remember what was I making? Oh, I was making all the guild hall. So I just bought a ton of stuff because I was like, well, I've got a couple of hours. Let's get the guild hall done.
Yeah, there are loads of furnishings which require like 4 or 5.
And I have to say, now having the master station thing, instead of moving 300 and however many there are now, 4. That's beautiful. Like, I miss having them displayed because it looks so cool, but yeah, this is cool. Just pop them in the inventory, no pressure. By the entrance, done. And it's lovely, if I may say so myself. Well, they're right by the entrance, so they look really pretty. Just the station themselves, obviously. I had nothing to do with that. See, the issue with Khan's perception of getting golden materials in ESO is skewed because he's not doing housing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm well aware of this, yeah.
Monday rune.
Monday rune.
Monday rune. And then you've got your Tuesday runes and Wednesday runes. Mundane runes crop up a lot if you have the enchanting hiling passive. Well, they do for me at least, yeah. I mean, as I said, I'm pretty sure I bought some.
Oh, that could be it, yeah.
Hiling, yeah.
That could be where they're coming from.
Hmm.
But either way, it's clearly not plentiful because I play a lot. I do my surveys, do my writs, I do, hirelings every day on 12 characters, so 3.5k, and God knows when the last time was that I actually consumed a mundane rune, so... Yeah.
Monday rune. Sorry,
No.
I'll stop. I'm just
So
amused by that.
what are you up to currently?
I was just doing writ and chatting. 1 crystal rock for my crystal serpent that I am building is 9 to 10 mundane runes. Crystal rock, is that the Lucent Citadel crystals? Because that would explain why I had to buy so many.
Oof.
I need like 100-ish. So like 1,000 plus mundane runes. Yeah. Oh, that okay. That explains it. That's why they're okay. So I used up all my mundane. I forgot.
I mean, maybe we could work something out. Just saying.
So first is that I'm not going to tell anyone because I don't want anyone to ask. Hey, hey, come.
I know.
Talk to me.
I know people do housing, and if I say I have stuff, it's like,
Gimme.
I don't know.
Gib.
Yeah.
But yeah. What are you up to, Kaan? What's everyone else up to? Other than obviously watching this fabulous stream and hanging out with us, which I really appreciate. Kaan?
I am actually doing an antiquity. What's it called?
Oh.
Yeah, digging up an antiquity. Because I haven't done it in like a week, and some of these are about to expire.
Ah. And 1.
Good story, huh?
1.5 million for the crystal things from the Undaunted housing vendor, yeah. What crystal thing? I'm guessing it's the, this one. I'll show you in the guild hall. The Miramore sort of well, it's not incursion, but the Miramore sort of thing. This thing. About to play Microsoft Mahjong for the rewards points. Then daily written ESO, nice. But yeah, how much is are they individually, Kazi? I can't remember. But yeah, I bought a lot of them. PvP! How's it going? Are you still in IC Wick or is this 0 time? It's these things, the ones at the top there. I actually love how big those things are. Yeah, mirror barrier shattered. So this thing. Pretty cool, huh? I really like these. I was kind of surprised just how huge they were. I was using them just as it was the the build I did for Easter egg hunt. And I was, so yeah, these are massive. And undo. There we go.
So you're gonna build a serpent out of those? Is that the plan? It's like a skeletal kind of thing.
Crystal serpent, yeah.
I'm just trying to visualize it. It sounds cool as hell.
15k each. Alright, that's not too bad. But yeah, for a lot of those.
Yeah, but that adds up a lot when you need like
it does, yeah.
big multiples of a thing.
The serpent will be a guardian of my Ethelia house together with Azandar. Ooh. I like the British humor. It hurts when I PvP. I was in a guild which said that it
stings when I PvP. Well, they were Scots.
Yeah, ninja pulls
That's a
Syrah
special
bombing
subset.
Subset, wow.
Subset of British humour, I should say.
Yeah.
I think most Scots would agree with that. They would stipulate to that. There's a...
I think so, yeah. They were funny lads. Celtic humor. What? Really can't speak today. But yes. Although I was disappointed because I think it was the first run I joined. I was like, okay, I know a couple of the guys. The guy who set it up, very silly. So I said, hello, good evening, everyone. But I think everyone was focused. I think they were trying to help someone become emp, possibly. And one of the first things I did, I can't remember what it was, but they were talking about. Basically, they prompted me to say I'm Batman. Well, not literally me, but it was like, and I just went, I'm Batman! There's nothing. It's like, really? Like, I know it wasn't hilarious, but come on. Everybody's just so quiet. I was expecting a bit more of a raucous sort of thing. Oh well.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? When you're in chat with someone and you say something, successfully or not, designed to elicit laughter or like get a sort of a humorous response, and nobody can yes and you, they just sort of go quiet.
I know, right?
It's really unnerving, right, Maya?
No. Auntie's like, I had a feeling you were Batman, yeah. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Oh well. My secret's blown.
Batman just had its Hagrid moment. I shouldn't have told you that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a very colourful duo. Oh, they disappeared. Those look amazing. Alright, anyway, that was fun. But yeah, random, but on Sunday we also have not only a PvP event, we also have a housing event. We've got our housing competition. I didn't even see how many people we have. It's the first time in a very long time that Sin's not around.
What's the theme?
And he always does the scoring. We're sort of games, something... If it's like inspired by a computer game, we'll go with it. But any sort of like, you know, a labyrinth or a gamer's den card game, something we can actually take part in. Like,
there's literally a house where you are the coin in one of those coin slot machines where you have to sort of drop down. What's it called?
Plinko.
Plinko.
Yeah, so there's that, and I think...
And like some people have made Night City and stuff like that. Does that count?
Yeah. Datbin also made... this was another one, but it's still sort of... is a life-size Monopoly board.
Yeah.
Which was just brilliant.
There's a Mario Kart house as well, isn't there?
Yep. Yeah,
with
that's...
scamps sitting in...
Why is the name not coming to me?
Oh, that one was amazing. It's like a whole racetrack.
I think that was Moonpile. No.
I
think so. I don't know.
I don't recall who it was, but it was fan-fucking-tastic. And some of the characters were even recognizable. They'd done just enough.
So good.
Obviously, you can't make anything in ESO that looks quite like Wario or Yoshi or whatever, but you can get close enough that there's that moment when the other person who's in the house realizes what they're looking at. It clicks and they go, "Oh, no way!"
I was hanging with an Irishman and a Scotsman. We discussed the mech versus mech. Right, in names, the C is raised in one origin, whereas the other has the C lowered. Yeah, McDougal. Sorry, but yeah, I wish I don't know. I wish I had enough gold to pay someone to decorate my house.
Hint, hint.
I think a lot of people would do it for very little
Mike will
gold.
do it for free.
I'll do it for free.
She's not busy at all.
No. There's a Plinko game. Yes, I think there are a couple. There is one that's Trass on PCNA, and it's hilarious. You literally hop down and fall through and hit stuff. It's so cool. Making an ESO house. Now you meet the theme. Yeah. There was this when you join a Discord VC and you expect only people you know and you think you can... there's some serious dark humor. And a new guy is there who happens to belong to the group you just joked about. Oof. And everybody in chat is dead silent. Yeah, it's very cool there. Ella. Yeah, I can sort of... I had people... I had the chat muted or I was deafened. No, it couldn't have been that. I had to have them muted or just low in the mix. And it wasn't on stream, luckily. But I was just sort of... I thought I was talking. But obviously I was talking over people. And somebody was talking about... I think a pet that passed away. And I was just sort of talking over them. And kind of like, what are you doing? They're saying this. I'm like, oh, what? Oh, I felt so awful. So awful. But yeah, I did it.
Talking about offending certain groups when you enter chat.
Yeah.
Just enter a Discord group and say, "Oh, gamers, am I right?"
Hyper had his house decorated for 100 mil gold. I mean, that's what?
He got scammed.
He got scammed.
No, that's I'm sure Neff earned every Drake. No, I mean it depends, right? Because so often that will include like furnishing
Well,
costs.
obviously, yeah. I hope so.
So it depends what the brief is. I remember talking
Gamers
to
are the worst. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, exactly. I remember talking to was it Sam and Jack back when they were doing this and they were paying people to do it. Oh yeah, but you know there were people talking about it like they were taking out contracts.
Yeah.
To do certain houses, and here's the brief, and it's all very technical.
Very, yeah. I remember that house actually they paid for back then. Like I was like, oh, this is great, and yet, you know, it was a very simple one compared to what I've seen these days. It's just mind blown.
Yeah.
Housing community is just nuts. Ah. Oh, I'm in Cyrodiil. No, I don't want to be in Cyrodiil. No, not Cyrodiil. No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to just port into Cyrodiil. Alright, you already did your daily, so you can stay in Cyrodiil, love.
Somebody quick stream snipe before she relogs.
Nope, too late. Oh. Okay. Problem is, I want to make my house scale color peak themed. Ooh! And there kind of just don't exist any furnishings that fit it. I mean, you literally have the statues that spew that nasty crap. I have pariahs. There we go. Easy.
Well, not easy.
Easy. They're crowns. Are they? Are those statues crown store only? Okay. As a typical metric using Canadian over the pond from you, obviously, I comprehend the English ability to execute esoteric humor with no punchlines.
What is that in reference to? Something probably. If I just said something dumb, then that's all it is. It's not like British humor or anything.
That's some plumage on your Argonian there. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Never heard it called that before.
There you are.
And her name is Hides Behind Rocks.
In the 70s, Argonians wore their plumage long. A lot of people don't know that.
One night we watched the SpongeBob video where the snail is rapping. Oh, the N-word.
What?
And then I went into chat, full throttle with that joke. Right. In 2024, I would have been seriously cancelled. I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of example is exactly where my mind went. You know, on the initial description.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, most people are cool if they can see that something isn't intended to upset or to hurt someone. Then most people sort of let it go. But it's sort of the attitude of, well, if it ain't helpful, let's not use this or that type of language. But yeah, we've all fallen foul of that, or at least I have. I can't speak on everyone's behalf, but.
Mine is named Dances with Mums. Last year I came across an Argonian with the best name. She was called Plays in Puddles. I feel like I recognize that name.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen that one.
Yeah.
That is a great one.
Well, I was in Zero, you know, trying to like be good and do some serious damage and be, you know, a good part of the group. And then I got killed. It was mostly because I was being a bit of a dummy and not paying attention. So it was sort of one of those kills where I thought, I mean, fair enough, fair play. You know, you killed me. It's cool. But I made it too easy. But then I looked at the name. Peas on trees. I was like, that's just adds some, well, insult to injury.
Did see an Argonian once called "Smells Your Farts," which that must have been name changed. That is grim.
Well, we had someone, this was someone messaged me, you know, sort of getting the lay of the land, you know, how does this guild work and all that. So, you know, all very nice, positive. They're like, oh, I'm a bit, hopefully it got changed, yeah. You know, sort of chill. I'm a bit silly and all of that. Like, sometimes, you know, I come into voice just say, hey, bitches. I was like, well, I mean, read the room, you know, just maybe don't make that the first thing you say. But, you know, when you get to know the people, we're all pretty chill. Swearing is not.
Maybe don't open with a dead baby joke.
Yeah, I was like, you know, but then instead of all of that, so then they posted like in chat or when they joined a group, and it was typed. Nobody's ever heard them or spoken and say, "Hey, bitches," and that was it. I kind of thought that's not the best opener to people who haven't. But yeah, obviously this person was very excited to kind of show off their, you know, fun side. But yeah, I felt like that perhaps backfired a little bit.
That just reads to me as someone who once saw someone who they thought was confident and effective in a social situation, and they're just trying to copy completely out of context a thing that they saw this person do. Because that seems like an alien or a robot trying to imitate human behavior, doesn't it? Hey, bitches.
Yeah.
Anyway,
puts the lotion. All right, that's our name. I would have. Yeah.
I was going to say,
Ahoy,
Cyrodiil,
Mavis. Hello.
An underrated part of PvP, especially Ciro, I feel like, is all the hilarious names that you see.
Yeah. You get distracted,
PvP
right?
has the best best character names.
And that's the point. You're supposed to get distracted by those, right? So then you just die.
Yeah, I feel like that guy we always used to run into in IC, hee 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 ha 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 ho ho ho, was literally the name.
Yeah.
We would just see him coming, and he was always with a small scale, like him and 3 other buddies, and they were all quite sweaty, really good.
Yeah.
And they were that much more likely to take you down because you'd get distracted.
So what was their name?
And start, yeah, hee hee ha 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 ho ho ho.
Oh, why am I laughing at that?
It's dumb, yeah, but it works.
It works, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of nicknames, Maya, you weren't in Leo yesterday, so you missed.
I wasn't.
Papa Jester. We were talking about. I can't remember how it came up, but a suggestion was made that Papa Jester make a tank and call it Papa Don't Breach.
Ooh. Oh. Was the suggestion received? I mean, Papa Jester does tank.
Exactly.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny.
I think he said, "God damn it, Khan! Now I need to rename one of my characters or something."
That's a pretty good one, though.
I quite like that. Yeah.
And then also you can be
good.
like, "Hey, you're not putting any like debuffs on it. Have you seen my name?" That's what I've been asked to do by my group. I don't know.
One of our old buddies just had his DK tank was just called Big Pulls.
Big pulls.
Anything that enhances the experience, right?
Oh yeah.
Mag DK called Spurning Bellweave, still one of my favorites.
Oh, there's such silly ones. Yeah. Burning Spellweave. So silly. What's my best name, Khan? Character name. Obviously.
That's subjective, isn't it? But my favorite think Maya the librarian is pretty funny. Your arcanist.
Yeah, I quite like my... Yeah. Hey, drops are enabled. I didn't even... I saw people putting drops... INC, like incoming.
Get it, player?
Yeah. Hey, drops. The Maya. What? Yeah. Drops. There we go. I'm guessing they're for the weekend. Of Mayahem. So who's going to be going into Zero or IC this weekend?
Well, we are.
Well, we are, yeah.
For a start.
But I'm curious, like, remember Shanton, you know, I would always talk about, like, getting, you know, was it like freezing all the food ahead for those 2 weeks?
Yeah, yes. So you could just session Mayhem. He loved it.
Mayonnaise. I mean, that's actually very funny. But what's that got to do with my name? That's not my name. But have you seen the title of this stream, by the way? That was Schnacks, right?
Okay, but with
Yeah.
White Strix Mayahem.
Mayahem, yeah. And I was kicking myself for not thinking of it. Kamchup. Oh, that's a weird word to pronounce. Mayonnaise and what? Lotion on his skin is better. I know a friend group of multiple variations of dusty, crusty, busty Argonian maid.
Dusty Argonian maid. Crusty. Oh.
What's my Argonian?
It's not a good word.
Called on the NA server? It's something to do with the lusty Argonian maid.
Lusty barbarian maid?
That's it, yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah. I had several iterations of that format. Sort of. Yeah. Ah. My warden is named Ice Spank. Alright. Yeah. I don't have...
Did make a warden on PTS called Warden Ramsey.
Ice Bank! What? Typo? What? Did you make that, did you say?
Yeah. On, you know, when we had our...
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't even... Was it PTS? No, it was, because it was our replacement accounts that we got given.
Oh, that's
when we just everyone got banned because of the PTS mistake for Gold Road.
I only do law-friendly names, but my thing is to hide my names in it. Yeah, Kazik, I get that. I only name my characters based on stuff I do or like. Okay. Let's have a look. I don't think I have anything... Hey, Odin Cake, thanks for the look.
I just named them whatever.
Same. I don't think I have any funny puns. Oh, other than Shock Doc.
I do think
Guess
carefully
what
about
class that healer is.
Oh, Shock Doc?
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly guess.
Look, my current Arcanist is called World First Solo Trifecta.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So, well, I've got my Maya the Barbarian, OG, Maya the Librarian, and they look very similar. I sort of tried recreating them to look the same. Eugene Victor Tombs, not many people get it, but it's a reference to something I like.
Does anyone get that in chat, by the way?
Yeah.
Again, big brownie points if you do.
Yep. Ironically, it's one of my only characters who hasn't gotten one. I have a toon named Elite Gear Vendor. She carries elite gear. That's, yeah.
I wanted to make my DK tank when I made him. I wanted to call him Heavy Sack, but it was taken.
I do. I mean, I've heard it since forever. You mean the name of my character, or Ella? Because, yeah, it's not spelled correctly, sort of, but yeah. Eugene Toombs, yeah. Well, Eugene Victor Toombs. And it's not, I mean, the tomb, the spelling of that is because he's a necro, so Toombs, like, you know, what are they called?
I think everyone gets
shut
it.
up, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
you remember that guy?
No worries.
You remember that guy who's named after the
This is my Sorg tank, Leviathan. Kitty Inky Binky. Ooh.
Was it Gaiden who was in our guild for a little while?
No idea.
And he made a necro called Bones Corpses Get It LOL with
yeah,
like 100
yeah.
O's in it. Bones Corpses.
So this guy is old. He's had this set up for years. And I was particularly amused when we were taking the photo just before Infinite Archive. Like, Hermes Maya, exactly. So lots of people could join and we took a little picture. And I was really disappointed I didn't bring this dude because Hyper's character has the horn thing. And I thought that would have actually...
stood right next to you.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, I wish I had this dude. Then they could have been bros. Anyway, Hermes Maya, yeah, that's my obviously Arcanist. Bingster, that's my... Yeah, Florence Nightblade. I suppose that's sort of... It's not really a particularly funny pun, though, is it?
That's chucklesome, but it's not like LOL.
Yeah, this is Hyper's helmet, exactly. He owns it now. Oh, it's like literally his thing, his logo. But it's really funny because like that's one of the first ones I ever geared, and I had not changed it. Yeah, since
You've
Warden.
probably had it since 2019.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like he's never worn anything else. It's kind of funny. That's my shock dog, as I said. Sork. Funny, yeah. Hides behind rocks.
Hides behind rocks is pretty funny.
Yeah, nice plumage, huh?
I like that.
Yeah, Maya Papaya. Maya Zuzu. Oh yeah, she used to be my Nightblade DD. Now she's sort of a PvP Nightblade. And that's sort of after Pazuzu, as in The Exorcist. Because I thought that was such a fun... Yeah. This one has a bear.
Yeah, The Exorcist. Such a fun, light-hearted movie.
It is, yeah. Mm-hmm. You have it longer than he's been playing the game then. You own it now.
You used to see it a fair bit more because, it was one of the newer motifs. I think those are always overrepresented because they're kind of... Well, they're a bit more alluring.
Oh yeah, my Fustrop.
Not everyone has them yet.
Fustrop meh. I'm pretty sure I stole that from Khan, so I can't take credit for that one. Because I was just like, no, I'm taking that. Because... He's so good at everything he does, whereas for me, if I try and do a DPS on this guy, it would be like, meh. So I thought that was perfect.
It's a healer, right?
Well,
DK
yeah.
Healer?
Yeah. But can sort of DPS-ish a little bit. Yeah.
Some of your characters, man, are so neglected.
I know. Sad times.
Yeah, you gotta give them all some love.
Yeah. Yeah,
Take them all to Infinite Archive.
Like, the Warden Healer was amongst the first four, maybe? It was like my fourth, fifth character. And I honestly couldn't even remember that I leveled him. And then it was, I don't know if you guys know Mirak. A lot of people, especially the Dutch community, know him, or sort of endgame community.
Yeah, not the character from Dragon Ball.
Yes, sorry, I should, yes.
A player, like a day one ESO player who's named after him, yeah.
Yeah, any hoodle poodle. I was in his group many, many years ago when I barely knew how to do anything. And he was like, I don't suppose you have a Warden Healer. I was like, yeah, he is leveled, but I've never played it. And then I was like, okay, let's take it seriously. I dressed him up, and that was that. And I played him quite regularly, which was awesome. Seen the One More Clash comment? Yeah. Twerkalise has been talking to me about that for a while now, but yeah, I don't think I can really put time aside to like do prep and training and everything.
What's that?
It's the One Clash competition. It's basically you sign up to either be a raid lead or just take part in trials, and it's sort of a massive competition. But all levels, every level. Let me just find the actual wording. 1 billion gold prize pool, yeah. Yeah, it's Twerkulise. I gather he sort of does, 1 year he does a housing competition. The next year he does this. Which is really fun. Yeah, ESO One More Clash raiding tournament returns. We're back once again with the largest raiding competition And yeah, we need you. And then basically on draft day, whoever's the raid leads, they pick their team. And they're encouraged to sort of pick everyone. I'm not going to lie, I don't quite understand how it's going to work, because people can like do their own trial, whatever they want.
Yeah, that seems based on the premise that people aren't doing trials all year round all the time. A little bit. But maybe I'm missing something.
I'm in it with Hyper. He sniped me. I was quite high demand because my draft cost was way lower than I actually am, because I just don't have trifecta achievements. Oh, I see. So it's like a really... Got it. That's the draft cost. Okay. So people who have a ton of achievements... Oh, so the draft day has already happened? Have I missed it? Not missed it, but I was just looking at the date. Oh yeah, 19th of July sign up, draft 20th of July. Okay. So yeah, that's already cool.
I guess we're out then.
Oh, well,
I didn't even know it was happening.
I knew, but I knew that we couldn't take part, so... yeah, you had 31 points as a raid lead, and everyone was assigned an amount of points they cost. 1 to 6, 6 being the highest. Really? Wow. Yeah, the raid lead chooses the trial. Cool.
That is an interesting one, because that is a smart way of doing it. But there is a certain type of player who's very, very good, but isn't that bothered by achievements?
Well, that's what Luke was just saying. He's cheap because he doesn't have...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There are quite a few of those like lurking around. And then there are people who, you know, we've all been in voice chat when someone says, "Oh, did you hear so-and-so got their mind mender?" And everyone just goes, "What? That idiot?" No, I've never said that. Actually, no, I have said it about someone once who got an Unchained. And I was genuinely like, how? I've seen them play. What? That can't be right. But, you know, we've all heard these conversations, even if we don't know the people involved. But, yeah, a few weeks ago, one of my raid groups had like a lengthy discussion as to how on earth a particular tank could have got a mind mender. Because everyone, I didn't know who he was, never heard of him, but everyone else had played with the guy, and like he was famously awful, apparently. So who the hell knows?
Yeah, it sounds... I mean, it's like we say, when people say, well, why do you have requirements then when you don't actually like care for achievements in our guild? Well, there's the one thing we can go on.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, dummy DPS doesn't mean that much, but a trial achievement means even less, probably.
Yeah, I don't know how that guy looked, even as Fungal Grotto 1 vet, not gonna lie. No death, even. Wow, you didn't die on the last boss. That's impressive. Yeah. I'm looking forward to watching the clash. Oh, yeah, it's 28th. Let's, it's literally this weekend.
Let's plug it a little bit. So what's the format then? How do you watch?
I think Nefas is streaming it.
But streaming what exactly? You can't stream 12... Or like, how many groups are there?
I don't know. I just realized Twerkules was talking to me about helping with promotion, and which I said I would be happy to help since I can't actually join. I think he was hoping I'd join as a raid lead. Or maybe like doing teaching runs if somebody needed a little bit of refresher, but it's literally this weekend, so I guess we're off the hook.
That's the thing. Organizing these things is extremely hard.
There's a little
hard work, I should say. Hercules knows that because it's not his first rodeo.
Yeah.
But man,
there's quite a lot of groups, like 20. That's cool. Jacqueline of Blades cosplay. That's nice. There's like a multi-thread stream thingy, and Nefas. All the commentators usually switch between groups. Got it. So people are streaming. Yeah, I seem to remember that one person has to be streaming. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm not organizing it, chances are the details will not stick in my head. So, Yeah. And if I'm organizing it, then all the details are in my head. And they just won't
Nothing
leave.
else is
Nothing
in your
else
head
is in
until
my
it's
head.
over.
No. It's not quite fair. But yeah, I don't use diaries. I don't write things down. They're just there. Like the raid train, everybody was kind of shocked that other than sort of the roster, obviously. And once I sort of read through everyone's availabilities, they just were there. It was really quite fun, actually. Yeah, they will have either 1 or 2 POVs of a player in each group. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's thoroughly worked out. So that's cool that, like, you know, anyone can join. Or I'm guessing, like, do you have to have some basic knowledge of trials? So, yeah. I read all of this, or Twerkules explained it, but yeah. You just equalize the points using a coefficient for each trial. Not very equal, by the way. And then the final highest point will win. Okay. Interesting. Is there, like, you know, points for the group that looked the best dressed raid lead, and stuff like that? Hey, kitty. Nah, just scores, but that would be a good idea. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it popped up on ESOU just now about the stream, so I'll have a look who's doing what. Unfortunately, the only relevant trials are RG, DSR, SC, and LC. What do you mean relevant? But people can do whatever they want, right? Alikria's George is one of my favorites. That's brilliant. Wearing a yellow mercenary robe and yellow turban. That sounds awesome. Is it because scores, they get higher that way? That's, yeah. That's got to be tough to sort of, yeah, put forward. I guess you can just have sort of, I'm assuming it's sort of scores for completing it in this manner, that manner, or this outside of speedrun or within speedrun. You just get sort of, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Even if you get a 1 second asylum run, you cannot get a higher score than a 22 minute 0. Oh, asylum hardware. Yeah, got it. I see. Gotcha. I mean, I guess that's. So can anyone sign up? Like, if somebody had never done that trial, can they still go? Because yeah. Yeah, anyway, this is the Big Clash, if anybody has not heard of it. I'm trying to just... It's this weekend. So, yeah. It's heavily weighted toward at least having some experience in raids, yeah. Is a great character. Like Ansi is a fairly clever name for a blind person, got it, yeah. Because otherwise... it'd be a bit too big of a gap. Yeah, well, that's sort of what I was thinking. Hang on, am I missing materials? Platinum ounce. Okay. So has this week been sort of practice week? Because people practice, right? Because that was sort of a worry for me. Because no matter how amazing the individual players are... Ooh, hydrate, thank you. You know, we've had... I've seen pretty much, what was it, 10 or more Griffin hearts go into VCR and absolutely butchering that trial. It's just the first run was a little bit, yeah. Does anybody remember what I just needed? Platinum what? Platinum? Platinum? I still can't spell platinum. There we go. Was it ounce? I want to say ounce. Oh, I don't have gold on this character. All right.
A zombie? Are you in need of a zombie? Meow.
Yes, I am actually. Can you give me some nice Gold, please. There we go.
Is there something
Alright. Oh, that's quick. The week between drafting and the actual runs being done is basically just a free-for-all. We've done 2 raids so far, but never with everyone present, sadly. Availability on such short notice is always hard. Yeah. We're doing Sanity's Edge hard mode. I believe we got 2 hours each raid team to get the highest score we can. Right. Yeah. Got it. Oh, interesting. I sort of assumed that there would be... Well, at least people would try and do more practice, and I just kind of felt I don't want to really join because I just knew that we'd be a bit busy. But it sounds like everybody sort of is, so... So do you have some people on the team that have never done the hard modes? So you're sort of having to explain stuff. I really wanted to do Dreadsail since it's kind of broken scoring. I'm assuming a Dreadsail group will win, to be honest. Like, even a 2 hard mode score, skipping Teleria gets you an insane score that you can easily beat. Gee, most 3 hard modes? Really? Oh, that's... What did get flagged? I think it was insane. Yeah. Sometimes I sort of get it, Twitch is just being careful, but sometimes I kind of think... But yeah, I guess if it's turned at someone in a, hurtful way, okay. And obviously I'd rather Twitch was over careful than not at all. But yeah, we actually have most people in our group having experience like, oh, nice, in the hard modes. Cool. Well, that makes things a little bit simpler. Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds like fun. I haven't heard, like, you're literally the first one to tell me that they're on the team. So I'm curious who else. I'd imagine I'll recognize most of the names. Hey, welcome back, Astira. How's it going? How did the mac and cheese go down? Oh, Doggo's excited. What's going on? I think the cat's got zoomies. The dog is excited. Oh, well. Hope it was to her liking. Kind of wish there will at some point be a competition like this, but for non-hard mode trials only. What makes you say that? I'm curious. Because you're talking to someone who really enjoys organizing stuff. More accessible, like... Oh, okay. I like passing. Gotcha. I have to ask because she will not volunteer that information. That's the cool thing about Kaan, I've got to say. After 20 years, and, I make all our food, obviously, and I mean, he does cook, but I prefer it. I just like cooking, It's my job as well, so it's always good to try things out. He always appreciates it. He always, lets me know. And that's so sweet. Yeah. I've never been in... Are there nice summers there? Let's be real. There's a very limited number of people who are capable of doing hard mode trials, even the easier ones. Well, there's a lot of people who have not done them. Especially the newer ones, Rock Grove, Dreadsail. We had so many people who really wanted to do them. They're like, come on, let's go, we can do them. And as a raid lead, I thought it was a terrible idea because the group just wasn't ready. But I said, okay, well, let's try it. And the group was woefully not ready. It just requires a little bit of extra prep. And I think people underestimate, especially those 2 hard modes. They really do. But it's also a team. You know, people need to work together. People need to show up and actually, 12 people need to...
Rock Grove?
Oh, just in general, because Lucht was saying, I would love a competition where it's just, or an event like this where it's just plain vets. Because let's face it, there aren't that many people who can just do the hard modes. Certainly a team
I heard
of
of it.
12,
Yeah, I heard the tail end of that. I'm pretty sure I'm in agreement. I would just clarify that, in my opinion, which is not worth any more than anyone else's, it depends how you categorize are capable of. That they literally are not capable, like they can't learn to do it, or just that they haven't done it yet. You know, they haven't had the practice.
I was assuming
the second one. I totally agree.
That's what I was assuming. The practice, yeah.
Yeah, that's demonstrably correct. But
and Lucht is also saying I meant in the score push format. With that,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. Yeah.
I need a helm from Sanity's Edge. It happens. Cool.
But I think there is a very widespread perception among some people, probably not the people who are here right now, so I don't need to labor the point, but based on Reddit and comments on YouTube and a lot of the people who join our Discord for tips and advice and want to get going with trials, they have a vastly inflated opinion as to how difficult they are. And it is such a delight when people are saying, "Oh my god, I got 100k." You're right. And this is just dummy. But when then they'll start joining teaching runs, and before you know it, they've got a bunch of hard modes under their belt. They've cleared everything on veteran, sometimes on multiple different classes, multiple roles. Obviously, teaching somebody to tank Teleria, even on plain vet, that is something a little bit different. Falgraven hard mode, obviously. There are some things that are a big step up, but I think a lot of people have this idea that even the plain veteran stuff is out of their reach, and that they just shouldn't bother. And it's totally wrong. Like, they don't have to bother. They don't need these achievements. They don't need the clears. They don't need the gear. But it's fun as hell. It's incredibly entertaining stuff to do, especially with a nice group. I don't even mean a good group. I just mean a nice group that is working together. And we've seen so many people be just delighted at how wrong they were about.
Oh yeah, obviously that, yeah. But I think
throw that out there.
if
I think, like I said, I think everyone probably knows already.
But if players understate and game players understate the difficulty of the later hard modes, I think, and people underestimate it because they've done some of the hard modes. People get like TikToks and all that, and then they go to Dread Cell hard modes, and it's like a completely just different world. But yeah, well, it's going to be interesting by the sounds of it. But yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people will sign up because why not, right? I can do this. I've done some hard modes. So I've got a trifecta, and then yeah, especially because it is ultimately a score push competition. Yeah, that can be quite different. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I that makes sense to me now with a bit of clarification.
Yeah.
I totally get that. And I agree, after maybe including Falgraven hard mode, like the first 2 in Kind's Aegis, I think most groups that can just clear on vet can learn those. Whether it's fast or slow or whatever, they can complete. But Falgraven is a big step up for a lot of people, like tanks, for example. I've seen a lot of tanks really have a whoa moment the first time they try this.
Hey, thank you, Cucumber. Oh, thank you so much. See you later.
Thanks. They haven't been prepared for it. Nothing they've done in the game up to that point has prepared them for the oh shit. And all the hard modes after that, Rock Grove. How many have we had after that? There's Rock Grove, Dread Cell Reef, Sanity's Edge, and now the new one. Yeah, so I'd say all of those they are in a bit of a separate league because they all came after that big power creep. Mm-hmm. We had during Greymoor and then just before Blackwood. Power creep has continued since then, don't get me wrong, but not of the same order. We had we had a period of out of control power creep for a while there.
Yeah, trials with randoms is some of the hardest content I've ever done. Especially normal trials, ironically. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Frustrating too. Yeah, because people just say, "Oh, it's normal, right?" I did a few runs. It was sort of charity runs, but and open to everyone. But yeah, like half the group does not play ESO. There was a level 14. There was, someone who was sort of level 100, but they just have never really played it. They somehow level, and we were doing them on normal, and even it was Sanity's Edge somebody picked, and it was painful. It was really painful. We got it done, but I had to sort of really just, okay, guys, let's be positive, but please listen, because we're gonna wipe again. It was really interesting, but also, a bit frustrating. That's Kazi said, Khan yelled at me for doing trials with randoms. I mean, if you were in literally a teaching guild.
I wrote you a sentence full of full stops. Come do trials with us. Yeah. It wasn't supposed to be yelling. It was just supposed to be, hey, convince Kazi to do the thing.
I started to do more and more trials on Vet as a tank VRG Kinds Aegis on Tuesday for the first time. Nice, Red Fox. When are you joining us then? Seriously, why is nobody joining us? And then just saying, I did all of this.
Yeah, no kidding. It's been really tough to fill up some teaching runs recently. It's starting to make me sad.
Yeah.
And practice runs as well. We have loads of people we know are capable. They're just like, well, I have the gear now. And then I guess we have people at the other end of things that I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
Yeah, we're on PC, EU, and NA. So, yeah, and we were just talking about that earlier. We need to do more events on the NA server, so people just need to let us know, hey, I'm here, I want some runs, let's go!
Yeah, Maya and I literally need to farm.
Uh-huh.
I think I have 3 Kind Aegis vet clears and 1 Cloud Rest +1 or +0.
I did quite a few with like this.
And that is it. That's all I've got.
I've done like cracks with Finn and Rich and that lot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was farming gear for my alt account in Dread Sale for reasons, and doing normal Dread Sale and normal Lucent is opening my eyes to god awful bugs. I did 45% of the damage on Teleria. Yee.
Yikes.
That's oof.
And that's despite having a build which is probably woefully unoptimized because you didn't have half the buffs you were expecting, or what?
Yeah, that's tough.
Well, yeah, I've been in groups like
My
that.
toxic ass could not join a training run. Well, yeah, we don't want people being toxic, obviously, because teaching runs and practice runs, mistakes are totally cool and questions are obviously encouraged. But yeah, I mean, we still want to fill those. And yeah, it is easier if we have, a bit of a balanced group. So some people have never done it. Some people have done it, once or twice. And then some people who've done it a few times. Just to make sure that the run is nice and smooth and everybody has a good time. But
yeah, I think you might be doing yourself down by saying toxic there. You just get impatient because you are accustomed to things being done a certain way. It's like taking Japan's finest sushi chef and putting them in the kitchen at a McDonald's. They'd just be like, no, get me the hell out of here. I cannot bear to see this rubbish being done so badly. You know what I mean? And I've said this to a lot of people, like you have to, gotta keep in mind that certain people are expecting a certain level.
yeah, as long as everybody's on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of our teaching runs are really good, actually. But yeah, you're right. There are some where we fail miserably. Like, I did a Halls of Fabrication teaching run where we spent, I think we got the twins, the first boss, the Hunter Killers killed on the 2nd attempt.
You need to tell me more. Hang on, but I'm still not convinced. You need to tell me more. I don't guarantee it will work, though. No. This is Kazi, and this is I'm talking to Lucht. That Lucht was obviously saying that. Yeah, I'm sort of reading several things. Lucht, most of the time when I do non-hard modes, it mostly depends on my expectations. Exactly. If it's advertised as a farm run, and sometimes I get very unrightfully toxic, and I instantly regret it when I realize I'm just being mean. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like that when it's a farm run and we specify, you have to be an expert. Like, you have to know everything about this trial. And then somebody shows up and is like, so how does this work? No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to...
people when that happens. And I wasn't wrong in what I said, but I have apologized because obviously the goal is not to upset anyone.
Yeah.
The goal is to explain that they did something wrong and that they are wasting people's time. And I try to not single anyone out.
Yeah.
Usually it's not like one person doing it, but often you can see that someone is not ready for a loot run because they clearly don't know how that mechanic works. And they didn't read the very like bold lettering we have in the Discord, which is like, this is a loot run. That means we want people who could do this in their sleep.
Yeah, and that's the only time. Yeah, as long as that's what you're saying, and I'm saying that as long as people are on the same page. It's like, if you guys, people sometimes complain, these guys are so toxic, they won't let me in their group. Well, if the group is all about score pushing and you've never done the trial even on normal, well then, that doesn't really work. Or if you guys are expecting score push run and show up to one of our law runs, because it was sort of not advertised very well and we sort of called it a score push, and then we're there like, hey, NPC, can you tell us everything about yourself? How's your day been? And you'd be like, what are you guys doing? That's not what I signed up for. And, it doesn't work. So,
expectations is exactly right. That Hoff run I was just mentioning, the point I was going to make is that we then got stuck on Pinnacle Factotum, which is a very easy boss, but we were there for almost the rest of the 2-hour slot. We were there for nearly an hour and a half, just wiping on this over and over, and people just didn't quite get it. We were sort of getting close, but I didn't really mind, and I even got some compliments. I think there were some new people who'd raided Maya, so a bunch of new people arrived. We were streaming it.
I think Kinara was here that day.
Yeah, right?
Uh-huh.
And I stayed very chill because that was what I'd signed up to do. And everyone who was there was kind of in the same boat. Maybe 4 people in the group had cleared Hoff a bunch of times and it was easy for them, but they knew they were helping out some inexperienced players, so nobody really cared. Whereas if this had been a loot run, it would have gone like that. People would have been furious.
Absolutely. Yeah. 100%.
The same people,
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, you're not alone. I think you're right to take that.
Yeah.
To make that distinction. It's about expectation.
Yeah. Sometimes the raid leaders themselves are laughably incompetent for farm runs. Yeah, that's the thing. We're very careful about who raid leads at Ninja Pulse. We'd love more raid leads, but they've got to be very knowledgeable, and if there's a gap in their knowledge, they need to go and figure it out, be patient as well, and just be able to diagnose what's going on. And it's people say, well, at least somebody's raid leading, and at least we're running, but I don't think 2 hours of nobody knowing what's going on and raid lead, and I've been in a group where the raid lead said this is how this works, and he was wrong. He just couldn't be bothered actually figuring it out, and that we wasted 2 hours, nobody learned anything. If anything, that's how sort of the myths get started. Oh, this is how you deal with the mechanic. Actually, you don't. That's not how it works at all. So, yeah, I think being a raid lead, some people should definitely take it more seriously. Unless it's just, hey, let's just have a piss about, I'm not going to raid lead, I'm just going to do call-outs. Like, Horn. Then that's a different story, obviously.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It is a very weird thing to even be talking about. Because on the one hand, it's like, my God, what a bunch of stiffs. It's a video game. But on the other hand, it is a group activity. You're asking people to set aside 2 hours of their evening, and these aren't teenage kids who are, at school or university. I mean, some are, and good for them. But a lot of these people have jobs and kids, and that 2 hours of the evening that's gold to them. Like, they're really giving up something precious to just sit around and not get anywhere because someone didn't prep. So yeah, there are those 2 ways of looking at it, and I think both need to be kept in focus. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes seems like I really need to join a run to have a one-on-one tank training. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. If it's done a teaching run done by Kaan, he's literally done all 3 roles, and it can explain all 3 roles. And if anything's going wrong, he knows what it is. That's sort of
oversell.
Fine, he sucks. No.
So, I don't know everything, but
I'd love to do training runs, but not unexpected ones. Yeah, exactly. Are there training runs where potatoes like Kazi can tank? Well, we have teaching runs, obviously. When you say potatoes like Kazi, it depends. what tanking experience have you got? Because obviously teaching runs, they're not about teaching tanking. They're about teaching tanking that particular mechanic, if that makes sense, the distinction. But I'm happy to, if you want to try some like dungeons, some hard modes, some DLC hard modes, see what might be missing, if anything. There might be absolutely nothing missing, and just to get a bit of confidence. The answer is yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost certainly yes.
Yeah.
We almost never have to have words with someone who's just not ready for trials. What happens more often is that someone is ready for plain vet or teaching runs or practice runs, and they sign up to that thing, which is, it's like the Peter principle, right? This is a piece of occupational psychology, psychiatry, and something else. The Peter principle is when you keep getting promoted because you're really good at the job you're doing, until you get promoted to a point into a job that you're not very good at anymore. Then you stop getting promoted and you stay at a level that you're not very good at, or in a function you're not very good at. And it's not just a joke or a thought experiment, it's a real thing. It happens all the time. And we see a little bit of that. And it's tricky because people can take it personally, and yeah.
So I'm working on fixing that misinformation. Yeah, motivates me to keep working on my projects. Yeah, exactly. Can you still get that speed boost for doing the basic opening quest in Cyrodiil? Yes.
Oh yeah, the tutorial is well worth doing.
Yeah.
As
and
soon
don't
as I hit
skip
level
the siege
10.
training, because that's how you get the skill points and whatnot. The people saying how mechs work with not knowing how it really works. Yeah, it's a system of the deep, a lack of accurate, precise information here. So yeah, I mean, I'm just going to put it out there. Nefas did he set up the Vitality project a couple of years ago and said, it failed because people left the game. No, it failed because nobody was vetting the raid leads. And, which takes an insane amount of work. So I don't blame him for not doing all of it.
No, we can't blame him for not doing. He would never have been able to do that all himself.
But
his mistake was to think that it wasn't required.
Yeah,
I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
And you did tell him, to be fair, because he reached out to us and said, do you guys want to help out? And Maya was like, I don't think we have time. It sounds like an awesome project, but be warned, you will find people who declare completely honestly and truthfully, they will believe that they know exactly what they're doing, and they won't. And who's going to be there to either vet them or to fix things when it goes wrong? And
Luke is saying no, it was 100% because of update 35. The vetting of release was a tiny problem yet, but it was a success. I did a lot of runs when it started. Yeah, when it started, because people got excited, but we kept going with our trials. Sure, it was much smaller scale, but I also had a lot of people coming to my guild just saying that wasn't good. I'm sure you would have been great if you were the raid lead to them, but people kept getting raid leads. A lot of people I knew, and I knew that they just didn't have the knowledge. They'd
been away from the game for 2 years. They did not know the new trial. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we got some anecdotal stories about this, of people who just said, I know what I'm doing, give me tag, give me raid lead tag. And that's literally all you had to do to become a raid lead on that program. Which isn't necessarily a problem. Like, if people are honest and thoughtful about what they're capable of, but it doesn't, it doesn't always happen.
It's just...
So, yeah, we did hear some horror stories, but I still think Nefas is right to give it a go.
Oh, yeah,
100%.
absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you obviously have insight on information. I don't, because I just didn't have the time, frankly, to do that, because we were, obviously working on everything here, but...
Also, the only people I know who left the game because of Update 35 were quite late game players. Was Project Vitality for those people? I thought it was for people who were nervous about joining trials and hadn't had great experiences with them and so on.
No, the raid leads left. Yeah, but There are so
I
yeah,
see.
but there are so many raid leads, and I knew like quite a few of those raid leads who should not have been raid leading, because they, yeah, let's not get into it. As I said, you were there. I
Oh, right, so
wasn't.
they lost a bunch of raid leads.
Yeah, but I think a
Not
lot
necessarily
of
the
raid leads
people.
didn't join because, like, I didn't join because I just wasn't convinced about how it was going to be run. So I'm sure there is some truth to it, and update 35, you know, a lot of groups lost a lot, but yeah, I don't think it's that simple.
Those kind of... Actually, that tracks, because it was exactly those kind of players
Yeah.
that left.
Yeah.
The ones who already had half a foot out the door, and who, you know, some of them
Yeah.
had just come back after a couple of years away, or... You know, the people who come back when there's a new trial, and then they play for 3, 4, 5 months, and then they leave again and come back again next expansion.
Of course, it was a step in the right direction. 100%. I mean, that's what we've been doing for about 5 years. So I 100% think it's the step in the right direction. But vetting and, as you say, is 100% a problem. But also having someone in charge of something like this, where if issues arise, who deals with them? I just know from experience that it's so much work behind the scenes. That's not raid leading. That's not organizing signups. It's sort of everything else. But yeah, it's long gone. But we're still here and we're still doing the same thing, and it's just growing, and it's been really cool. Signups have been a bit quieter in the last couple of months. Summer, it always happens. But yeah, the new trial, I don't know. Like last year, we had 2 Sanity's Edge like every day for a couple of weeks.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Lucent Citadel does way better than Sanity's Edge.
Yeah, right.
And I feel like there's just such surprise and very good responses. Everyone likes it, but maybe it's the fact that no one thinks I need that set,
Yeah.
except tanks. But then no one needed anything from Sanity's Edge either. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Maybe
What? I need gear. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I want it all. I want it all collected. And Null Arca is a good set. Definitely has its uses. I definitely want that shit locked down. And I want Lucent 50 out of 50, or whatever it is. You know, I want it to cost 25 transmutes and no more.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't yet, because I haven't run it enough times, and there's always someone other than me who's also collecting.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is surprising. I feel like everyone says the same thing. Oh, this trial is fantastic, with 1 or 2 exceptions.
I think
Best
people
trial...
are sort of waiting for progs, maybe, to do hard modes and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, well, we do them on our Discord, and that's sort of the... I guess that's the thing.
It is harder than Sanity's Edge as well.
Yeah.
The second boss, specifically.
Yeah. There's a lot of, organization. But if people do want to learn how to do things, farm things, I'm just going to put it out there. It's sort of, if we don't tell people, it's not people's fault that they don't know about us, but we've been running teaching, practice, and loot runs for almost 5 years. And we've taught so many people have been through, and they go on, do their own things, set up their own guilds, and it's fantastic. So yeah, we work really, really hard to give something to the community. So if you are looking for a friendly place, join us. It's that simple. And Kaan is incredibly patient, and the other raid leads we have are awesome as well. Really lovely people that are...
That's an absolute prerequisite, by the way, that you can't just know the trial and the content. You have to actually have the people skills and the temperament to explain things calmly when shit goes bad, but also to kick some ass if it's needed. If people just have a bad attitude, you need to kick them and replace them, otherwise it won't work. But yeah, that it's important.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what we do. So join Discord, keep watching,
Also,
and come and say hi.
It's fair to say, Maya, when we do look up on ESO logs, when you look up some of the top performing groups and see what they're doing in a particular trial, or check, you want to check your uptimes against someone in a really solid group. So often I'll click on a group, and then there's someone who used to be in Ninja Pools.
Oh yeah,
right in there, getting one of the top passes. I'm not saying we taught them how to do that. Of course we didn't. They did, but they probably would have done it without our guild. They would have just joined another guild and got there eventually, because that's how it works. But yeah, it happens a lot. That obviously not on the NA server, but if it's an EU team, there is so often a familiar name from Ninja Pulls who joined here and maybe got their first TikTok here or something like that, and it's fun.
Yeah,
it's fun to see. Of course, part of me wishes they were still here and that was our team on the leaderboard, but we don't really. It's different. It's difficult to juggle the two different sides of it.
But yeah, we don't. It's not something we sort of make a song and dance about. It's not news. It's not flex. It's not like, I'm trying to make a catchy title. It's just this is what we do day to day. So
it's inevitable. Yeah. Loads of people come through here.
Mm-hmm. No, I meant just the fact that we do these runs, and like it's not a stunt. I'm not trying to be like trying to come up with a catchy slogan. Ninja Pulls does trials. It's just what we do. And yeah, it is fun to have known so many people that have come through Ninja Pulls, and it continue, smashing it. And it is fun. Yeah, it's an MMO, huh? Playing with other people? What? I like farming ESO logs. Yeah.
I think it's really interesting.
Non-hard mode loosened. Okay. Check top single target. I think I know who that might be. Is it me? It's me, isn't it? Well, looked his ass a second saying it, so I think, oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of Lucent Citadel, we've got a practice run this coming Saturday on PCEU. I'm still refusing to print my pieces for one of my groups because it's still too expensive. Way too expensive. I did say Lucent Echoes, right? Suddenly my brain was concerned. I said, I don't want to print my Lucent Citadel. What?
So when are we going back there, apart from Sunday? What's the next Lucent teaching run?
Saturday, we're going.
Yeah, but that's a training run,
yeah,
isn't it?
But you just said Sunday. I'm just correcting.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. When am I doing a teaching run in there?
Whenever you want. Print? Yeah, like I don't want to print my gear. The reconstruct. Yeah. Looked, nope. No. That's why I sort of post once a week, once every couple of weeks, that it's a free-for-all. Anyone can answer. But obviously, I mean, dude, if you want to, like, have that PvE Senpai tag, people don't use it every time, but people might. And
if you don't mind being tagged.
If you don't mind being tagged, you don't have to. If you just want to respond to people passing, that's totally fine. But yeah, I mean, if you would like that tag, we would love to have you on as one of the, senpais. But it's obviously there's just a little heads up that channel, because anyone can answer. Who knows? And the PvE Senpai, it just sort of means, well, this person we know is not going to talk.
Yeah, this is a trusted.
That's what that means.
Source.
Yeah.
The only thing you might run into is people who aren't after, that top 0.1% kind of damage. They just want a top 90% or whatever. Top 10%, I should.
But I really appreciate you asking, because I think some people should ask. Because sometimes there is genuinely bad advice, which sucks. But yeah, of course.
Do you remember when someone posted a Stamsork CMX and it was like 85 or something? It was fine, but they obviously had a lot of improvement they could do. And it was Bombard, I think, the German guy, fantastic DD, great player, lovely guy. Although appears more in logs as a tank, I think, these days.
Oh,
anyway,
fun. Bombi
Bombi had done a lot of Stamsork dummy humping that particular patch, so he was like ready to go, and he just unloaded all of and absolutely all of it was correct. Not a single word was anything less than totally true. But this person was like, whoa, what are you? I just want to get over 100k. You're telling me how to get to 140? It was just quite funny of not quite... Because I guess in other Discords that he's in, maybe that's what the people are after. And I think a lot of people in Ninja Balls want that as well, but this person was like, hang on, let me get there first.
Yeah.
And don't make me go and farm Riptide, bro.
Yeah, he used to be in our core group, but we were on a break, so... Yeah, we sort of had to restart. But yeah,
He already had the trifecta by then.
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
he, that
Oh,
we
yeah.
were
Yeah.
working on. I'm sure he
yeah,
did.
yeah. But I like him. He's direct. Which I can totally understand that some people don't like, but he was really cool. Like, he would always check in, you know, do you mind if I offer, or do you mind? And I was like, no, that's perfect. That's the perfect way. If I don't want to hear, I can say, you know what, I'm good. But why wouldn't I want to hear helpful advice? Yeah. Yeah, Bomb is fun.
That's the thing. With the odd exception that you hear about, everyone in that end game, like the genuinely end game, we're not talking about housing, you know, that trial score push, they're mostly...
Blasphemy.
Well, they're mostly just quite chill,
Yeah.
and as long as you're not wasting their time, like there's this another total misconception, and again, you hear it a lot in YouTube comments, or I do anyway, this idea that anyone with DPS over a certain amount is an absolute ass to deal with, and they just have a terrible attitude.
Yeah.
And it sort of reminds me of the nouveau riche, you know, that thing where if people have a little more money than they should have, they're real shits about it, but the people who are sort of used to that milieu and whatever, they act with a little more restraint. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best example.
Yeah, right, look. Yeah.
There's just so much. It's a really interesting game, and kind of ecosystem is a weird word, but you know what I mean. Like, there are so many different bits of it that you can visit and hang out in. I don't do the score push thing, really, but it's not because I don't want to. I think I'd really enjoy that. It's just the scheduling. I'd have to give up quite a few other things in order to really do it.
Yeah.
That's assuming I'm even good enough to get into one of those groups. Who knows?
Definitely ecosystem is the correct word, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's all there. And other than... with some outlier examples, you know, people who are genuinely not able to keep up with particular fast-paced gameplay or movement or reaction times or whatever. I think all of these things are open to any player. Like, there is a skill element to this game, but it's nowhere near as big as it's been made out to be. And I don't know what the devs could have done to minimize it, but you look at the way people are on-ramped. We talked about this earlier. People are on-ramped into this game, and there is quite a lot missing from the stuff that they're told. But maybe that's an Elder Scrolls thing. You know, you go through that opening... Once you're off the boat and out of the excise office, you know, passport control in Morrowind, or once you're out of the cave in Skyrim, the game kind of just gets out of your way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think they wanted to do that here as well. With hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best choice, but who the hell knows?
I cannot remember where my outfit station is. It's annoying.
Isn't there an add-on which scans your houses for everything?
Yeah, but you have to have EHD for it and stuff. I don't know.
So you'd have to do some prep work
Did
to
I
get
just
that done.
hear Khan use the word milieu?
Milieu.
I like you even more now.
One of those words where when it comes to your mind, you're thinking, depending on who you're talking to, should I use that or should I use something a little bit more straightforward? And then you realize there is nothing more straightforward. Not that I can think of.
Hey Elizabeth. Hello. How's it going?
Alas.
All right, this is my very lovely friend Elizabeth. Go and follow. Like, right now, we're going to be doing a stream together on Sunday, checking out some beautiful sites in ESO. Haha. Alas, I'm in your stream.
No, there's no alas about it. Welcome.
How you doing? The Mayhem's going well. We mayhemed.
What a great phrase.
What?
Mayhem's going well.
Well, yeah, it is. It's not in my guild house, is it, Kazi? I don't think so. That's my point. I've lost it. I used to work with a lady who asked me at least twice a week, "Can you please speak English?" What? That's so rude. I like to answer any questions very in depth as long as the person, asking is genuinely curious and asks good questions. Nice. May ham be on your sandwich? Okay. Some people refuse to answer are those who ask super generalized question or repeatedly ask the same thing without learning it. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. My station is not here, is it? A craft. Oh. Retrieve. Woodworking, provisioning, jewelry, enchanting, clothing, alchemy, blacksmith. No, it's not here. That's so bizarre. I had it and I put it somewhere.
You definitely put it somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't shove it anywhere weird, but yeah.
Can you destroy furnishings?
Nah. I see thing is, I was speaking English. This was also a crown store item, so it's even weirder. I was just using my vocabulary for what it's for and was quite a bit... Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, when you use like a fancy word and people think you're being too flowery or pretentious or something.
Yeah. That's... I see, yeah. No, I've lost it.
Sometimes being brief, direct, and to the point actually takes longer because you have to think about the neatest way to construct the statement. You know? So if it's prepared, fine. I remember there's a famous letter. I've said this on stream before, so apologies to those who heard me say it a couple of weeks ago. But I think it might be... did you say it was an Oscar Wilde letter, Maya?
What?
One of those things where he apologizes that he didn't have time to write a shorter letter.
Oh, yes.
And I love that because it's so true. Have you ever tried writing an email and I think, no, this is an important, like to an important client or over a sensitive topic, and then you look at it, you read it back with every intention of just sending it, but then you end up tweaking it and making it a little bit shorter and just tightening all the bolts around and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't think it's meant as like slang or dialect. It's just... Like it says, milieu. Oh, come on, speak English. You know, it's something you do here. And sometimes it might be just genuine, you know, I don't get it, I don't understand it. Sometimes people are probably just being a bit cheeky, like, oh, come on.
If they don't know what a milieu is, then what the hell?
What is it? Anyway, but yeah. But yeah, I've lost my station. It's bizarre. You can't destroy stuff, sure, right?
I don't think so. Nothing like that. Well, pick up your enchanting station, see if you can destroy it.
I don't wanna.
It's like the One Ring, Maya. Throw it in the fire.
This.
Cast it into the fire. Destroy it.
This is why I'm developing a man crush on Kaan.
Maya, you missed your opportunity to lean into the microphone and say, no. And then walk away.
Should I just walk away or?
Man crush, Kaan. Okay.
Where's Pantafang
It doesn't
again?
say on Kaan, it just says Kaan.
Oh, I'm sure
Delightfully cryptic.
Yeah. Where's Pontefract? I call it that as a joke, but I should be very careful. Yes, you know, so many of these things, like, there was a player whose name was way too similar to sort of a rude word, And I just sort of said that as a joke. Just, it's like, just to Khan. Yeah. I just said it to Khan, like, hey, doesn't it? And then, of course, I said it out loud. And then just, everybody was sort of, Yeah, I checked this house as well, where I put a lot of stuff, but it's not here. Yeah, I give up. Hey, there's a music box here. Oh, what? I have this music box?
Well, you're hopeless. You've lost the crafting station you're looking for. You're finding furnishings you didn't realize you had.
Did you see it? It's.
Call yourself a housing expert.
I don't.
No, I know you don't.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I was shoving food in my face. Nice. I love playing hide and seek with my furnishings. I don't. Alright, I might have to. Outfit station. The fucker is here. Oh, you.
So I sent you up the garden path by saying.
No, it's not in the guild hall. No, it's. Oh, no, I even went through the list of. Never mind. Let's all calm down. Okay, well, that was fun.
Oh, you found him at least.
Yeah, let's go.
So now we're going to have a not clothing station, an outfit station in the guild hall.
Woohoo! Yeah, and in a few weeks we're going to have scribing.
Everyone can go there and get their daily endeavor. Update an outfit 1 time.
Where guild hall?
Why the need to say update an outfit 1 time? Why not just say update an outfit?
Yeah. Furnishing back, like craft back, when? It shouldn't be that hard. Well, that's, like, people were saying that for the, Q3. And I was like, yeah, but that's not big enough. So what do we get instead? House tours.
Home tours?
Home tours. Yeah, there. Somebody at the tavern asked for a furnishing back. Actually, unfortunately, they asked the art director.
Oh, he gets asked all kinds of stuff. You should have seen some of the nonsense. Like, I don't want to be mean to anyone, but we were given special round table access to members of the team. Like, basically all the content creators who came to Amsterdam. How many of us were there in the end? Maybe 40 people, divided into 3 groups, and sent off with 3 members of the 3 devs each. I thought we got really lucky. So the Brits, or half the Brits were there. TC Lee, Zynode, and me were there, and then a bunch of the German content creators were there. So we were vastly outnumbered. And we got Kira, so the project lead on scribing. We got Brian Wheeler, who's always very, very open and talkative about any aspect of the development that he knows about, which is obviously quite a bit, given his senior position there. And we had CJ Greb, the art director, who kept excusing himself, saying, well, no one's really asking about art. My team member should really be here instead of me, yada yada. But a lot of the questions they were asked were about, when are we getting updated guild UI and stuff like that? And it's like, guys, no. You've got the person who led the design of scribing right here. Ask her some questions about scribing. You know, because I couldn't ask everything. We had to go around, and so many of the questions were about when can you make non-Petsork better? Dude, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to be mean to anyone, but you just...
Come on, it's like you've got, I don't know... I know I'm coming up with the dumbest stuff, but like you're talking to...
I want to hear it now.
Like you're talking to Stallone, and you're like, hey, how was it being in Terminator?
Right, yeah. it's you're sort of asking the wrong person, yeah.
Sort of?
It's the wrong question.
It's the wrong muscly dude.
Maybe I'd give the example of you're talking to Schwarzenegger and you ask him what it was like being in Junior, rather than what's it like working with James Cameron. I don't know.
I think Terminator, that's good enough. Maya is here, I found it, cause it's just shouting. Is it in the guild hall? No way!
This one.
The wrong muscly dude.
Point is, if they get that when they've got like the content creators sitting in front of them, not being quite sure who they are, what they do at ZOS, and asking questions which they can't possibly know the answers to. Yeah, then what must it be like for them when they interact with the general public? So what's Todd Howard like? He's your boss, right? No.
I have a super strong opinion on this. I think almost everyone who gets to ask the developers question do not ask good questions, either irrelevant, unanswerable, or already known stuff. Well, sorry, that just reminds me of that thing that
Oh no.
yeah, you know exactly.
It's painful.
Yeah, the panel
Yeah, I
that
know exactly.
Peter Jackson did. Was it after Lord of the Rings? So it was Lord of the Rings like junket, right? And
I think it was Comic-Con for The Hobbit when
it was
the
Hobbit,
first
yeah,
movie
okay.
was out, and they
Yeah.
they had announced they were doing 2 more, not
there was
1
this
more.
guy raised a hand and he's like, you know, I've traveled the world. I put all my money in the ticket. I just wanted to ask you this question: when are you going to make Silmarillion? And it's like, well, we can't get the rights, so it's not happening.
Yeah, dude, you wasted everything. 5 seconds on Google, and you would have discovered that that question is a hopeless thing to ask. I felt really bad for the guy, but I also thought, you absolute numpty. He literally stands up and says, I love you, I travel all the way from... I can't remember where it was. And he spent all his money to get to San Diego.
It was...
And ask the shittest question.
Yeah, I looked when the interview trained AF. Yeah, when I was... that was sort of the funny thing when I was interviewing Mike Finnegan, about the Infinite Archive last year, which was just amazing. And I'm not name dropping. It was freaking exciting, and it happened, and it was awesome. But yeah, obviously we were talking about the Infinite Archive, and he was really, you know, open and chatty. And as we were sort of wrapping up, and I was saying, okay, guys, so Infinite Archive next year is the 10th anniversary. Like, what are you gonna do to you know, top that off? And he's literally said, he's like, well, you, and then just burst out laughing. I was like, I can't say anything. Sorry. But
I really
but
wanted
it was
to.
really sweet, yeah.
You could hear him squirming like... I think he wanted to... my guess is, with hindsight, he wanted to say something about the last boss in...
Yeah, right?
Lucent.
Hey, 69 viewers. Love it. Thank you, guys. Also had some...
But yeah, you prepped for that interview like
yeah,
crazy.
Yeah.
Maya was super pro. As always, pretty much. But, yeah.
Yeah, it was really fun. I had some controversial questions I didn't end up asking at the tavern because I didn't really want to get confrontational. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I guess, yeah, this is sort of part of when I did my the Cyrodiil video that just got featured on the community guides, which is awesome. I do say, look, one of the things, if you've never really done Cyrodiil, you might have some performance issues in Cyrodiil. That is. It can be a thing. It is a thing. I think PvPs have accepted it. They are looking into doing things, but you know, be wary. And somebody said, I really respect that you put that in there. And you know, I wasn't gonna. You know, this is not like a review. You guys are doing bad. Just, it's a fact. It's there, and it's not perfect. And I think it's important to.
Especially in
exactly.
Mayhem.
That's because it was sort of aimed at that event. So yeah, that it can get quite hectic. So if you hear the sounds of battle and you don't see it, just be prepared to be dead. Very, very soon. Well, that's your nickname in my head now for all the time. Maya the Super Pro.
Yeah, she prepped like crazy for the interview with Mike Finnegan. And I think it showed, like, you asked him a bunch of questions which were... You gave him some of the generic ones, like when you said, what's your favorite boss? And... because you got to. And he said, everyone asks that question. And the answer changes. Well, then give me today's, you know...
Yeah.
But the fact that you knew so many of the characters and how they'd been voiced, and the fact that he is... that is not his remit, but he's obviously connected to... when these bosses whose mechanics and stats and all of that stuff, whose presence he has helped to create in the game, when they are finally voiced, it's obviously a huge part of that final stage. And yeah, he was very keen to talk about it, as you rightly guessed.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, which was
And
awesome.
he called out in particular when they got Arcasis, which if you incineration testing, this comically like cartoonish. It's almost like a Nazi doctor stereotype, the evil German
Yeah, it was
doctor,
kinda weird, yeah.
the mad scientist kind of thing. And they obviously gave the voice actor that kind of direction and just said, you cannot go too big with this performance. So they just went absolutely bananas. And yeah, what a great presence that character has. Because he's not... Like, the other two bosses in that dungeon are massive. Like, most of the ads in there are bigger than he is. He's just this little Nord.
Yeah.
In a leather suit.
Yeah.
And his presence is so huge because of the vocal performance. And Finnegan was like recalling this particular moment in the studio, like, oh, this guy's so over the top, it's going to be great. And you hear a lot of them say that, actually, don't you? When
Yeah, it's
it's
awesome.
when the voice acting gets added to the game, and they suddenly start punching
Comes
the
to
air.
life, yeah. It's like, yeah. Just look, we're saying there's some funny people being super argumentative. That's so odd. These kind of events, like, it's not even an interview, even then, but, yeah.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be able to mingle.
Yeah. Anyway, sort of related, but kind of not. A lot of people don't understand what community managers do. I don't only mean in ESO. Yeah, see it happen in many, many games. They give community managers so much shit that should be directed elsewhere. I get that community managers are human shield for developers, but yeah. Well, yes and no. Like, yeah, it's a lot of frustration is directed at, like, someone, Gina, obviously, is the one community manager that everybody knows, because she would be the one often facing, people and talking to people. And yeah, she like some of the tweets I see aimed at her, I think it's got nothing to do with her job description. But then again, basically I'm the community manager for Ninja Pulse, and your job kind of is to be the intermediary. But yeah, it still does not, as you say, like the fact that sometimes people are rude. And I've said that in several videos, even when I did like a thank you to the community for an event. I said, but can we just try not be dicks to each other? Like in general, that would be great. Thank you. And yeah, you're absolutely right. Like if that's the person you need to talk to, you need to also make it clear that you understand that they're not the ones who made or created or whatever it is, and still be constructive. But yeah, people sort of forget themselves, I feel like. Nah.
Yeah, spokesperson and scapegoat are not the same thing.
Yeah. Yes.
Really not.
There was a guy pushing Rich for 35 minutes straight about overland difficulty. Crikey.
A question again, which if you spend 2 minutes on Google, and you'll see how many times he's been asked that and answered it very well, by the way.
Yeah. It's already been answered, so yeah, done. And hey, Kamul. House IC, Zero, one of them.
You want overland difficulty, go to Cyrodiil.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I really do hope to make it to an ESO event soon. I've missed 3 this year, like that sucks.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
You made me miss one as well. Well,
fuck off.
You didn't. You heard it, guys. I got a rise out of on that one. For those not in the know, we took our dog for a walk in the summer. So this is back in June, only a few weeks ago, and because we've had a very Teddy, come on. Sorry, cat climbing all over my keyboard. We've had a very wet summer here in England. It's got a lot better now, but June was pretty miserable, wasn't it? And we took the dog to this wood where we used to walk before COVID. We hadn't been back since before lockdown. So we were checking this out, having a really nice time. It was super muddy and rainy. And yeah, the dog was a bit of an ass, pulled on the lead and pulled Maya down a little slope. Foot caught in some tree roots, sprained ankle. Luckily we weren't that far from the car. We had to like limp back, get to the hospital. And yeah, I couldn't really leave her.
Well, it's
invalid.
fractured, not just sprained. That's the point.
Sorry, did I say sprain?
Yeah, because if it's just a sprain, I mean...
Get your story straight, Khan.
Exactly. I mean,
what's the matter with you?
I mean, I've had bad sprains where you just can't put any weight on it, but yeah, this is even worse. No, it's not the doggo's fault. I wasn't wearing proper boots either, and it was wet, so it was my dumb, and I slipped, yeah. A poor doggo, she was really worried. Yeah, Khan. So yeah, is it week 3 now? So hopefully... It might be 5 weeks, more likely 6, just to be on the safe side. But because it wasn't like fully broken, they didn't have to like reset it or anything crazy like that. It was just a nice fracture. Nice fracture, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I was very lucky, but still.
I've only ever sprained my ankle, and even that is bad. Like, can't do anything for a few days.
This starts to doubt all the facts Khan ever told us. But yeah, I saw that what you were saying. Look, that the same guy that said that he actually struggles in Overland. So it's like, well, there you go. You could say you got minor fracture. Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Maya's barely alive, and you act like it's a little scratch. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it would have been churlish, right, to just jet off to Germany. Also, the way it had worked out, my sister lives in Berlin, so what I'd done was arrange to stay with her for a couple of days before and after the tavern. So I would have been gone quite a long time.
Yeah.
And no one to walk the dog, and no one to do anything around the house. So I mean, you would have managed.
I did have
it
a...
would have stuck.
Yeah.
So
I did have a work engagement, which is fine. I could just sit. But I had to still get myself
you
there.
You can drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was the right move, and I was a little bit sad. I think yesterday, it may have gone up sooner, but yesterday I was sent a link to an album of, like, photo album from one of the German, I think maybe the official Bethesda team in Germany. They posted a load of really beautiful professional photographs from the event, and it did make me go like a little bit, aww. But it's fine.
Well, at least you got to go to Amsterdam and
I did.
London.
I met Eggbirds.
Yeah, I know.
See who that was?
Which I was super jealous. Also, Maya's really jealous that I met Nelly Serendipity. Because she is lovely.
Yeah.
And I met Nightinator in London as well, who you never met, even though you've talked to her lots.
Yeah. I know.
Fun.
I know.
Small world.
But you did bring me sweet rolls from London, and brownies, so... Oh, and Kamul, of course. Don't forget. You met Kamul.
I did. Meeting Kamul, Wick, and Leto was pretty fucking awesome as well.
Yeah, it's... No, sad orc. Where am I going? There would be another opportunity in 10 years.
Getting to talk about parenting and discipline with Zynode was quite entertaining.
He's got like 3 kids, right? The eldest is like 20 this year?
I'm not sure. He has a few, yeah.
3 or 4.
Yeah. But he had some funny stories and some opinions.
That guy's got opinions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, next year maybe. Maybe I'll make it to the Americans. What? Wait, Zynode has kids? What the fuck? Yeah, he's 40. And his eldest is 20 this year, I think? I seem to remember. 3 or 4. I can't actually remember. I was going to say, my bad, but we don't know each other, so... Beyond, Yeah, Zynode's 40, yeah. Yeah, pretty sure this year.
He's throwing his age around like that.
He posted it on social media, like, hey, I'm turning 40. Yeah. That's not...
I mean, he was sort of laughing when Ninja was there, saying, come and sit here so I'm not the oldest. And then he used some colourful language.
Yeah, I'm not just throwing him under the bus. This is something he said on social media.
Putting the man's shit out in the streets.
It's not like he DM'd me and say, hey Maya, it's my 40th. Any chance you could send me a birthday card, please? I don't know. Can you imagine that? Hello, how are you and everyone? Hey, Cryptkeeper. Oh, good. Yeah, he doesn't look 40 to his credit, yeah?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he was posting something about his kid turning 19 last year, and I was like, what? How old is he? Weird. But yeah, good. How are you doing? How's everyone else doing? How's everyone's Thursday, Friday. I think it's Friday for some people. It's not Friday for me yet, but soon. So it's nearly the weekend, right? So the party can get going. Whatever that means.
I wonder how drunk Sin is by now.
Quite a bit, probably. Pretty sure Khan is from the Viking Age, though. Yeah. 7 minutes into Friday. Nice. Oh.
I can't be from the Viking Age because I don't have a beard. I keep clean shaven, generally.
Yeah,
I
sadly.
do have long blonde hair though. It's pretty
I
long
mean,
at the moment.
You met Wick. He's the one who said that, so.
Oh, I see. I'm not. Sorry, I left the chat window open.
Yes. Yeah. Fun stuffs. But yeah, I'm sort of curious. What's going to be happening next year with ESO? You know, the party in States?
Whatever it is, will be amazing. Based
It'll be
on
huge.
everything I've seen, and we only started going to events obviously this year.
So far,
but
so good.
Just been blown away by how lovely everyone is. I mean the devs as well, but I mean the community. Like everyone's so sound.
I have the beard, and Wick has the axe. All right. Wick Khan is like the spokesperson for the Vikings. Yeah. Clean shave squad high five from Kazi. Say that fast. Like clean shave squad high five. That's weird. That's a brilliant sentence. All right. Yeah, it's. I'm sure it's going to be epic, and I'm curious, like, you know, what the updates? What's going to happen next year?
Oh man,
because you know they're obviously going for sort of a 2-year almost celebration. So I'd imagine whatever comes down next year is going to be still sort of part of something epic.
I've got a question, and please do not spoil. Not for me, but for all the people who might be in chat who haven't done the Necrom story yet. But if you can answer the question without spoiling at all, please try. Does it end much as Necrom did, in a way which is obviously leading straight into something else? Because Necrom was unusual in that it didn't tie a bow on anything. It kind of ends on a cliffhanger. It's pretty clear that they were picking up pretty much exactly where they left off in the following expansion, the following chapter.
No, Gold Road. Yeah. Ethelia is...
talking about Gold Road.
Ethelia is Luke's father. Oh, shit. Look, I can't believe you spoiled it.
Ethelia...
Ethelia?
I heard Ethelia is Lucht's father. No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Can't say it's too telling. All right, fair enough.
Okay.
That's what I heard. All right, never mind.
Well, anyway, I will share. This is not. It's not a spoiler because it probably won't happen. But it was just an intriguing little moment that I got actually at that same Q&A when Kira Rushslip was there. And I said, so Order of the Lamp, interesting that they should make an appearance. Because we've known about them since they're mentioned in Oblivion. In a book. In Oblivion, in the game. So, nearly 20 years ago now. And she was like, have they literally not been mentioned since? What? She seemed to think that they were mentioned in Skyrim as well, but I think it's just the same book, but in that game as well. Anyway, so I asked, interesting you would introduce them, but not really. They're not really a big part of the story. So they come in next year, yeah? And she sort of demurred and, well, can't talk about that, in a way that suggested, yes, they are, but who the hell knows? That is just...
Yeah, you actually have that filmed. So you can see her face, which is it's quite fun.
Yeah, I asked if I could film that whole thing. But yeah, I thought that was... I couldn't let it go. The fact that she sort of went, well, I can't talk about that. Because
I mean,
that's what you would say.
But also, yeah.
Even if they're not in it.
But it's sort of crazy. Like, you know, describing Order of the Lamp, there's no secret. We've literally been told if you read any introduction to that thing, oh, this Nalia, Order of the Lamp, and that's it. Like, they'd be they've got to bring more. Like, they just have to.
There's no reason for Nalia to be Order of the Lamp.
Unless...
Except to introduce them as a thing.
Unless... yeah, exactly. Unless she's one of the new companions. Maybe this year? I don't know. So you do like story? Her story? Order of the Lamp story?
If people actually want to know, like, I don't think it counts as a spoiler because it's, like I said, it's nearly 20 years old. But I can give people a quick reminder as to what the Order of the Lamp goes on to do in the lore. And again, I'm not saying this is what's coming next year. I think probably it's not, but it's an interesting one to think about.
Hey, there's our greetings, nerds.
Greetings, nerd.
Sorry, I don't quest, but what the fuck is a lamp?
I love lamp. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I love lamp.
What the fuck is that? I don't know why, but that's funny. Oh. Yeah, I really love her gear. Her armor. It's rad.
Well, Stamstalker's currently wearing a similar outfit.
And she's rocking it. Mm-hmm.
It's very booby armor, though.
Yeah.
Kind of puts me off. Makes me feel like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game.
It looks nice. And I like the colors as well, sort of the color scheme. Sort of purpley pinky. Bluey, even. Hey. Where's stuff? Why no stuff? Give stuff.
Where's stuff?
Well, it's... Yeah. I was doing an RP session... call it Clanfear Group Therapy. I found it really fun under the influence and I wanted to share it. Fair enough. My Stamstalker is wearing a random assortment of mythics. That's fun. Because it's the crafter antiques character. Antiquities, even. Antique character, so it's old. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. I usually... Well, some characters... I sort of like the... Actually, I think the only one I've never changed was my Warden Healer. I think everything else I sort of change every now and then. Not often. Or can't change it when I'm away.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
My Sork is wearing a mixture of Telvanni and Dremora pieces. Ooh, that sounds nice. It's been a while since you've done it, Kaan. You're slacking. I always like coming back to silly
You're just
stuff.
not going AFK now since you busted your foot.
Well, yeah.
That's all it is.
Well, that's true, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it would be nice to, yeah. Be able to move properly again. Hey ho. Oh, there's more. What I will say about revealing armors in ESO is that unlike Weeb games, masculine armors are also revealing AF. Yeah, and I really like that they're also adapting. They're adapting some of them to sort of work on male and female with a similar sort of feel, but they still. So they sort of give the same message, but fit the body types. I like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like I'm ready for battle, but I've also been hitting the gym hard, and I want everyone to know it. That's sort of the message.
Yeah, see, I don't normally wear, like, none of my characters wear helmets other than my Warden Healer. I don't like, I like to see their faces. And hairstyles and stuff.
Though. When the nudity is equal opportunity, it kind of...
Yeah.
Takes away a lot of potential objections. I mean, I don't object to it, it's just... I don't know, ESO doesn't always feel like that kind of game. And we've definitely got a lot more of those kind of outfits in the last couple of years.
Huh. Meanwhile, me fully clothed can't even tell what gender race my characters are, except for the tail. Which tail? Never mind.
Yeah.
Wick, you need to wear a helmet for your brain. Oh, that reminds me, I had a bit of a not senior moment. That sounds very different. But on a old grumpy woman moment. I can't remember where we were going. Probably just taking the dog out. And there's like a park where there's like a bench quite close to the entrance, so I could just sort of hobble to it, but still enjoy the views and everything. Just so I get out of the house. And it was quite busy, traffic, getting out. And there were some kids that were obviously enjoying sort of weaving in and out of the traffic and being in front of the cars and doing like, what's it called? You know, back wheel flip.
One of them was on a BMX bike.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were doing wheelies and stuff. This is like a fast moving.
Yeah, this is like a big A road.
Trunk
like
road.
And he was doing it in front of our car. I mean, it wasn't going super fast. Can't obviously slow down, being very careful and everything. But I was there like, what is he doing that for? He's not wearing a helmet. And like, if he hurts himself, well, that's his problem. But like, what if? And I just kept thinking, like, if somebody, you know, if he loses control, something happens. How awful would the driver feel? You know, whether that's Kaan or anyone else. I just got really, really irate about it. Kaan was just like, wow, you're behaving like an old woman right now.
I mean, you were right, but it's just like, let it go, you know.
Yeah. I love these ships.
And kids.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I too hate kids. Damn kids, get off my road! To be fair, we did have like some kids from just down the road. They would do this on purpose, like where I grew up in the place, and just right in front of cars. And of course, they got hit. And yeah, it was just really awful, and the whole village like hated on the driver and the family. But it's like, yeah, but it's not the driver's fault if they will literally sort of wait until they were really close and then just right in front of them and try and get out of the way as fast as possible. But, well, yeah. That's just so dangerous. Hey, hang on. What's this shield? Aliad Ooh. Ooh.
Aliad Ooh.
It's Aliad Ooh. Hang on, if it's a big shield, I might be in trouble. No, it's not a big shield, and it's not as... actually, I thought, whatever that is, like the leather in there, I thought it was just, like, wrought iron. But then, of course, that would be the dumbest shield ever, because everything would just go right through. So never mind. Okay, I'll save my crowns. What? I'd imagine the scribing altar will be quite expensive when it drops in a few weeks, next patch, so I need to save up for that. My favorite cultist armors, Crimson Oath and Waking Flame.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
These are terrible, but they do make sense. Yeah. They are more ceremonial. Got it. I've seen too many Instagram reels where skaters without helmets break things to know where that will go. Yeah. If it doesn't happen today, it will happen in a few weeks. I wish I could use thunderous rage on skaters. It's just, I get it. I was a kid but I was never an idiot. I don't think that's because I'm smarter. Definitely not. But I don't know. I was always sort of aware of the other side. Like when people just...
That's like something I would say. It's not about being young. It's about being an idiot.
Well, you know what I mean. It's like when in the UK, if you come to a crossing without, the lights, the people on foot have the right of way. But you don't just walk into traffic without, like, signaling that you're going to do it. Without standing, looking right and left. If the car is like right there, they can't stop. Like, it's so dumb. And I always thought that ever since, I was a kid. I always sort of thought, well, hang on. How will that affect the other people? So I just never did dumb shit like that.
Also, you don't want to get hit by a car and then say, well, fuck you, I can take you to court.
Well,
You just rather would not get hit by a car, right?
That is 100% correct, yeah. That to me is preferable, yes. I remember as a child...
See, they're just not thinking it through, these people. That's what it is.
Yeah. I remember as a child, I was with my cousin and his friend. We were on a moped and my cousin's friend had like a homemade motorbike made out of, what? Bike chain. In Poland. Ah. Ooh, that sounds terrifying. Is inscribing altar for red vouchers? Oh, you're right, Kazi. Thank you so much. It is. You can buy it in store for AP, RIT vouchers, and I want to say archive as well. Fortunes? I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you. So what you're saying is I can spend my crowns. I used to do some sessions with a motorbike instructor that used to run rallies and has competed in Dakar race, multiple times. And what stuck with me is that if you want to do dumb shit, do it with the right protective equipment in a secure environment. No, fair. Well, saying all of that, when I was growing up, helmets weren't a thing on a bike. And I used to do a lot of cycling. So, yeah.
That's our glimpse behind the Iron Curtain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Well, thanks, Kazi, then, for the reminder with your question.
Well, Maya, where you at? I got some other style pages you might be interested in. I'm porting to you.
Please? They had AK-47s as protection. Oof. Laughs in Dutch. Yeah. Oh, where's the way shrine? Thanks for the follow!
Where you
I
at?
was going to say, nobody really wears helmets in the Netherlands on bikes. I could bike before I could walk. I mean, what? What the? What? Oh, join a group. I thought you were trading me, and I was so confused. I
mean, I could have just linked them to you. Maybe that would have made more sense.
Yeah, it's nice to see you though. I only see kids wearing helmets. I mean, it's a while ago since I was a kid, but it just in Czech Republic wasn't a thing, which is kind of terrifying. I have both of them.
All right.
Thank you.
Never mind then.
Sorry. Well, Kazi sent a ton of thingies my way recently, so I needed a lot of those. That was very exciting, and the rest went into the guild bank. So they're there. So thank you very much for that. Sanku.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed by the Alien Lich style. Is it called Alien Lich or just the Lich style that we're getting in this event? Like, the headpiece is very fun.
Yeah.
Alien Lich, yeah. But you're right, the rest of the pieces are kind of
I really like the sort of the photo op one. It looks really cool, the colors look nice, but yeah, when I sort of put it on, it's nice. But yeah, since I don't wear helmets.
And it doesn't die very vividly either, by the look of it.
I don't... yeah, I guess not. No. I was run over by a car, and since then I always ride my bike with a helmet. Yeah, I bet. I like this event style pages much more than most in the past 2 years. Oh, okay, cool.
That's true. The White Strix Mayhem ones tend not to be that great. That is a good point. So I guess this is no exception. At least it has one piece that's like, that's very cool, I must get that.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, I'll get all of it, but...
Oh, that's sad, Justerial. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to chat with Eggbirds on Monday as well. So we've got our regular sessions. We are cooking up something very exciting, which hopefully we'll be able to announce next month. Maybe?
Law-related?
Law-related? Eggbirds-related? Yes. Silliness-related? Yes. I got completely sidetracked. I was like, hey, Wasp, go away.
Well, I gotta start working on 14 new
Yeah.
DPS guides for next patch. Although not all of them are changing, to be fair. Changing much, I should say.
Yeah. But yeah, it will be fun. Well, I just noticed it's 11:30, crikey. It's many hours past my bedtime, but yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. It's been a fantastic stream, and guess what? We'll be back tomorrow. I will try and get my setup ready to do the solo thing, but might have to be the weekend. But I will definitely do it, IA, and lore chat as we do it, as promised. So come and find out how crazy Pelinar was, because he was crazy, right?
Yeah, seriously. There's some absolutely nutso-butso stuff about that guy.
But yeah, we'll definitely be back
And
to... Yeah, sorry, go on.
It's extremely violent as well. If you saw the raid, most of the stories about Pelinar White Strake are a bit like that movie. But
Yeah.
with talking cows and
Yeah,
oceans of blood.
that
To
sounds...
the point where, doesn't he go to war blonde and he comes back red-haired because of all the elven blood? There's a little spoiler for you.
Oh, sounds very exciting. But yeah, so we'll talk all of that. We'll do all of that. And yeah, basically see you guys tomorrow. If you haven't followed, make sure to follow. You don't want to miss any of the streams. We also should do a Gold Road giveaway, actually. Reminds me, we still have a code. So yes, let's do it.
Ooh, anyone not have Gold Road yet? Or have a buddy who's on the edge of...
I'm on the
really-
edge.
Yeah, on the edge of joining
Something.
ESO.
Yeah.
Joining the fam, as they like to say.
Yeah. Yeah, come and hang out again. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. And, well, hey, we talked about Nelly earlier. Let's go and say hello to Nelly.
Hello, Nelly.
Hello, Nelly. And please give her, big Ninja Pulls hype in chat. Because she's awesome. There we go.
Yeah, she's lovely. She does a lot of PvP as well, so she'll be enjoying this event.
Thank you, Runes. Thanks, everyone else. Thank you. Good night. And yeah, as I said, follow and come and hang out again, please. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Night, night.